Okay, let's see. I'm not sure what we're doing tonight. I've had a crazy day. I power washed most of the day. Came in, took a shower while I was on the telephone. Seriously, I did. Um, and then what did I do after I took a shower? It was too dark. I wanted to go for a walk, but it was too dark. So I ended up organizing some stuff, craft stuff, still going through craft stuff, cleaning. I did some diamond painting, sat down for a little bit because I really stressed out my whole body with the power washing, and I didn't get done as much as I wanted to. And what else did I do? And then I watched 48 Hours, and we ate dinner, of course. Trying to think of what else we did. We didn't get a lot done today. I mean, we did, but we didn't. I always want to get more done. Took a shower. I didn't do anything with my hair or anything. And then I was just doing some diamond painting, and I said, I have nothing. So I have nothing for tonight. Absolutely nothing. So if you'd like to figure out something you want to do, let me know, because I have absolutely nothing. There's nothing that I have planned tonight at all. Oh, I just had an apple. Hi, Liza. How are you? Let's see who's here. Patty and Jack, Tracy, Davita, Miss Mary, Pebbles, Isabel, Miley, Nana Patty, Elise, Luna, hello there, Sumac. Oh, this is Sanity? I don't know. Wake Up, Tracy, Davita, Kyla, Matilda. Is this your first time, Kyla? Welcome. Honey Hush, hi. Tamlin, Tracy, Deborah. Hello, Carolyn. Nana Patty, Wake Up. Shopping? No, I didn't go shopping today. No, I still haven't done my hauls yet. Remember my hauls from those? I still have to do those. I still have to do an art kit video that I have. I have to do Jimmy's 2 drone videos for that series we're doing for October. I have to get those up. I've been very not as productive as I would like. The power washing took a lot out of me. I want to know how you talk in the shower. Well, I was talking to J Bells, and it was right after I came in. Well, she called when I was power washing. So Luke is like, J Bells is on the phone. And I said, can you tell her that is it an emergency, or can I call her back in 10 minutes? And of course she said, no, it's not an emergency. She can call me back in 10 minutes. But 10 minutes turned into probably, it's as addicting to diamond painting, the power washing. I have to stop myself. Actually, Jimmy has to stop me from doing it. So when I came in, of course, I was wearing my rain suit thing that I got, but my pants had fallen down. Not my pants, but my rain pants, because the suspender thingy I didn't put, it was a mess. Okay, I was just a mess. And so I said, oh gosh, I've got to take a shower. But I was talking to J Bells, so then I just went up to the bathroom, and then I, got ready to go into the shower. And then I said, I left the shower door open, and I put the phone right there. And I didn't take a very long shower. But yeah, you have to multitask. So that's it. About 4, Davida, about 4. But that's what I did. Thanks. The color trees, yeah. The drone videos, yeah. We're trying to do a series. I don't know if we could like to do it all year long. All the seasons. It would be nice to do one every single day for a year and see what happens, right? I'm trying to think of, there's something else I'm missing in my day. What did I do? Yeah. I was trying to look for a coffee table online. I guess I did. I had to go look for some stuff online. That probably took some of my time. We're a long way away. Hi, Kevin Leonard. You're just listening, and Ella Tomei said she's listening while crocheting a baby blanket for her daughter. She's sad. She peeked at the gender reveal and feels like a cheater. Is this her first baby, Ella? No, wait, Ella, weren't you the one who had a child that had a baby in May after you were so worried about? Do I have the right person, Ella? Was it your son or your daughter? I don't know. I feel like I remember that. It is you, right? Is this the same person? Is this her second? Because you were so worried about that baby? Because I think she had a miscarriage prior, right? Yeah, well, maybe on our 30,000 wake up. Maybe on our 30,000. How a jury is chosen? Have you ever gone to the courthouse to report for jury duty? Have you ever seen that in action? People come in, they ask them a series of questions. You have the prosecution and the defense there, and they have to approve the jurors. Really? Wow. Well, I don't know how old you are, Kyla, but usually you get a jury questionnaire. Now with the icky thing, you don't. And it's really good to see it firsthand. A lot of times you don't get picked at all when you go there. And then you're free to go. They never pick you. I haven't been picked either. My daughter she used to like flip. She loved going to jury duty. Which one, Sumac? Believe me, there's been more than one. She had a miscarriage a while, and now she's due in March. Not sure. I think so, but didn't you have a grandchild that was born last May? Not May of this year, May of 2019. You didn't have a grandchild born in May of 2019, Ella? I think maybe it was your son. Do you have a son? I feel like that psychic guy. I'm sensing you have a son. He had a bit. No, I'm not sensing it. I'm remembering it. Hi, Jan. Hi, Tracy. Teacup. Ashley West. I'm not from Missouri, Ashley. I joke that I'm last year in November. That's so weird. Okay, then it must be another Ella. That is so weird. Okay. Well, congratulations to him. So this is your daughter's first baby? Did she tell you the gender? I have left-handed kids, Liza. I'm sensing that you're tired. Are you, Sunflower Brown? They also do. They asked, do you have any family members in law enforcement? Also, my son being a lawyer. As soon as they hear that, I'm out. Get out of here. Her name is Isabel and they live in Utah. Oh, you live in Pensacola. I stopped. What did you stop because of being like? Did you joke? Oh, yes. I always joke that I'm from Missouri because it's a show me state. I was going to say that. I always say that. I said I usually say I'm from New York, but I'm from Missouri because you have to show me. The show me state. My mother used to say that too, the show me state. I think New York should be the show me state because we're such skeptics in New York. We don't believe anything. You got to show us. Show it to us. Show it to us or it didn't happen. Hi, Kim Miller. It's been a tough week. Hi, Beth. Bagel Blarney, how are you? Sumac is in disbelief. What are you in disbelief about? What are you in disbelief about? I think you should show dolls that you have made. You're a New Yorker. Goose's mommy stuck in Utah. What are you stuck in Utah for? New Yorkers shouldn't be in Utah. You got to be near the coast. Don't fence me in. Your mom's an amazing... My daughter is an amazing knitter. My mother could knit and crochet. I don't do either. Hi, Marianne. You're a former Jersey girl living at a high altitude? No one wants to keep us surprised, but her gender party is going to be in Michigan in 2 weeks by her sister-in-law, and she feels guilty. Is she going to be able to travel? Won't she have to quarantine for 2 weeks? And why in Michigan if you're in Florida? Are you going up there? Thank you, Courtney Casano. Hi. Thank you. That's weird. I think they're getting really strict. Scooter just said something about Illinois. A heart may said, when I left home, I moved. Your husband's job, you're from upstate? Oh, really? You're not too far from where I was. How long ago did you move up there? Scooter should be here. Lisa D is probably sleeping. Go ahead. Lisa D is probably sleeping.
Hi.
They don't have school Monday. Don't worry about it. Okay. People freaking out, Luke.
What?
People are freaking out. Because they don't ever think that you could take a nap during the day. Yes, she can fly Delta Airlines both. Oh, really? But does it... You still want to come home. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Hi, honey. Monday you turn 67. Happy birthday. 67. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Hi, Carolyn, moderators and chatters. So what do you want to do? Because I'm just going to put the number in there. I have nothing planned. I seriously don't have anything planned. If you want to call in, you can ask a question about anything like a case, or you could come on, or you could do whatever you want within reason. Shouldn't say that because Scooter will take us up on that. Let's see here. Where's my Slack? I might even do some crafting. I don't know. I'm almost finished with my diamond painting. I'm almost finished with it. And I really mean almost finished with it. Really, like maybe 10 minutes away from finishing it. This one caused you to earn drill brain. Oh, that's nice, Nana. 14. Both Nana Patty and Nana 14, they do a lot of diamond painting. Yep, yep, yep. There's a lot of things. We haven't had a craft night in a long time. We have to have a craft night. I want to do a cookie exchange where I don't want to get too, I was going to say something crazy like every day I would bake a cookie. No, I'm not baking a cookie every day. I know I never keep that up. But maybe like every Friday we would bake cookies or something and everybody could come on Zoom. But you need people to participate. That's the thing. People have to participate. I'm trying to find a live chat again. Okay. Did everyone push the thumbs up, Jan wants to know? I hope so. It doesn't look like it, though. Can everybody click the thumbs up? That would be so wonderful and nice. It would let people know we're here. Hi, Cupcake. Hi, Evelyn. How about a family drama segment? Oh, you can come on with your family drama. Go ahead. Come on with your family drama. You can bring your family drama here. We'll talk about it. You can bring any of your problems here. Relationship problems, neighbor problems, whatever. We'll talk about it. Family drama. What did you do? What did you do, Davida? No, she couldn't get on panel, Cupcake. Hi, Gigi. Shady Williams, hi. Shady Willows, I'm sorry. Muka. Got you. I also want to talk about if we want to do the trip. If we want to do the outlet trip for the people in New York, New Jersey. I have to know about that. Time's getting short to do it. Hi, Leah. Yeah, I don't have anything with her yet. I haven't had any interactions. Yesterday was her birthday, though, and Jimmy ran into her in the supermarket. That's all I have. Hi, Ginger Spice. Ginger Spice, that's making me think of cookies. Barbie, hi. Why are you all depressed? Oh, because the trip? Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Nana Patty. Hi. Hello.
Is this craft night?
Yeah, it's anything night. It's I don't know what I'm doing that. Yeah.
I'm working on diamond painting.
Oh wow. Is that the one you showed us yesterday?
Yeah,
Are you
I
almost
haven't
done or
gotten
not at all?
much more done.
Oh, okay. I know, Davita. It's not my fault you live in California. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please say a prayer for my friends Anne and Barb, who both lost loved ones due to the virus this week. Oh no, really? Oh, prayers for Anne and Barb, and also for Robin Nelson. Um, she's a member of our community. She didn't make the live chats, but I'm friends with her on Facebook. She used to be an admin of the Facebook group the one that those crazy people did that stuff to. But her brother passed away, so prayers for all of them. Yeah. Not as sorry as you are. Yeah, I know, Davita. Well, Scooter can't go either, if that's any consolation.
Where's Scooter?
I don't know. Where is Scooter? Oh, yeah, where is Scooter? It's probably, what's her name is sitting on her, Shelly. But she should be in bed. Shelly goes to bed. Shelly should be in bed.
Mm-hmm.
She'll probably be on.
I have a special guest with me tonight.
Do you?
Yeah, he's over trying to go to sleep. My grandson.
Oh! I thought,
Hope you can see
hi.
him.
Sleepy. Good
He's
night.
acting like he's asleep. Say hello, Jack. He may be really out. I don't know.
He looks so
He was-
sweet. He looks very sweet. Sleepy.
Yeah, he's a good egg.
Mm-hmm. Is that, how old is he?
8.
8.
He must have fallen asleep really quick. He was just awake.
Is he
His
the only one
brother's
you
in-
have with you right now?
No, his brother's in the other room sleeping with Papa.
Oh.
We've split bedrooms tonight. He's 5.
Oh. The Thanksgiving weekend in Canada, it has been canceled. What do you mean it has been? How could they cancel it? I mean, couldn't they just have it in their own little immediate families instead? I mean, they're not going to cancel like Christmas and Thanksgiving. You just have to have it, you can't probably have it like you used to, but how could they cancel Thanksgiving?
Mine's not canceled.
Yeah, how could they? I don't understand because you don't have to go out. I could see Halloween if they say we don't want people trick-or-treating, but Thanksgiving, as long as you're being careful and you're not having people from different states or whatever where you're not supposed to, or go places you're not supposed to, how could they stop you from having Thanksgiving in your own house?
I don't see how they could.
I don't see it either. Ryan, whatever we want tonight. It's a free night. They said only. Oh, okay. So it wasn't canceled, Evelyn. Yeah, right. Just your household members. Okay. Well, we'll make the best of it. When is your isn't? When is that? Is that this Thursday? That's early for you guys. You guys do it a month early, right? Karen McCann says, you can't cancel Thanksgiving. That's ridiculous. It's limited to family. Like that, I understand. No more than 10. Okay. Are limiting people visiting in homes. Yeah, that absolutely, Slim, are in. Have a peanuts Thanksgiving. Just make popcorn and toast. Hi, Danielle. Say hi, 61. Hi, Sleeping Beauty Chickadee. Who else snuck in? Ivy Lynn, Gigi, Meg Healy, welcome. We normally go someplace, not this year, having it at home. Down in Florida, we can open the French doors to ventilate, but no restrictions here. Oh, no problem, Peggy. Hi, Dawn Ripley Lewis. Hello, Moo of Two. Thanksgiving Day is Monday the 12th. Oh, it's Monday. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Wow. You got 6 gold balls today? Did you open them, Ivy? Where did you buy them? Walmart or Target?
We could always do some trivia.
Yeah. I'm just going to see what if is anyone else Moo? The number is and for those of you that came in late, we don't know what we're doing tonight. So if you want to call in or you want to come online or you have a question, you can go on Zoom. And then if you have an antique, you can bring it on and show it to us, or something you don't know the value of. You should come on and show it to us. You don't have to show us your face if you're in your pajamas. Just show us your product, your whatever, not your product, your item. If you have a family drama story, you can come on. You can come on with anything tonight. We should get a lot of people on that have not even just let's hear your voice. Like you guys should call in or something. That have not. Your entire family would end up on the 6 o'clock news, Travis says. For what reason? For what? I missed what they would end up there for. No, you did not open them? You bought a case of Series 1, too? Really? You bought a whole case of the Series 1? I thought you were done with the Series 1, Ivy. What's that about? Were they on sale or something? You gonna come on, Ivy, and open them? Hello, Augie. How are you? Can we email you a picture? It'd be nice if you'd come on. You can email the picture, but it'd be nicer if you came on.
Did Ivy want to come on and open some balls?
Yeah. Did you want to come on, Ivy? Yeah, Nana Patty's working on a diamond painting, and I'm going to work on something in a second.
I could also go get the Trivial Pursuit cards if I need to. Hi, Nana T.
Where's Scooter, Moo? When's the last time you messaged with Scooter?
You want me to text Scooter and tell her Ron?
Yeah. Oh, did I? Yeah, I should have put it in the. I think I just put the number in. Everybody got a thing in Zoom. I'm trying to say. I'm going to use my. Hi, Nana T. Hi, Pam W. The flea market and Walmart near us were jam-packed. I need to look up the rules again. They aren't making any sense. Oh, really? You mean the rules for people are going around? That was the timer on that game. I don't know why that went off like that. That was weird. I'll read you a little something about Donald Harvey for a minute. And John Douglas wrote this about him in The Makings of a Serial Killer. Southern Ohio Correctional Facility in Lucasville. Donald Harvey, inmate number 199449, acclimated quickly to life at the Southern Ohio Correctional Facility in Lucasville. He was a cooperative prisoner with a clean disciplinary record and even agreed to participate in a training video created by the healthcare security company on how to prevent others like him from working in hospitals. The Lucasville facility does not have the Gothic oppressiveness of many of the prisons I have visited. Located near the Kentucky border, it looks more like a modern brick factory complex, possibly a pharmaceutical manufacturer with a central guard tower that in a different setting could be mistaken for an air traffic control tower. But the relatively benign appearance should not fool you. The prison is home to some of the most violent offenders in the state, as well as the Ohio Death House. When we convened for the interview, I told him that though we have never met, I had been consulted when the FBI was preparing for their meeting and interrogation. I had been in an adjoining room watching the interrogation to see if I could help the interviewing agents get any information out of him, but as it turned out, I conceded. Harvey was so forthcoming on his own. Based on this and other previous behavioral patterns, I expected him to be about 90 to 95% truthful with me. It was the other 5 to 10% that interested me. The room was about 18 by 30 feet and well lit. Harvey greeted me with a big smile. We shook hands. I returned his smile and did not apply much pressure when I grasped his hand. Okay, let's see where it's Throughout our preliminaries, he continued to appear charming and accommodating, as if he wanted to ingratiate himself to the entire film crew there with me. The first thing he asked was to meet the producer, with whom he made all the arrangements for the interview and filming. So the producer was an Emmy Award-winning one who worked with major television shows like 60 Minutes, ABC News, Primetime in 2020, and is a Columbia Law School grad. She's also very attractive. So he asked to meet her, and she said, okay, I'm right here, hi. And Harvey replied, hi, you are the best stalker I have ever met. I am giving the interview because you stalked me for 4 months. Now, I agree that she was good. And Tricia went along, thanking him for the compliment and jokingly asking if he would pass along the comment to her boss. Harvey then told me I should recruit her to the FBI. Even though he was gay, I got the impression he was flirting with a pretty woman to show us what a normal, regular guy he was. Prison officials had also told me that Harvey had wanted to make sure his clothes were cleaned and pressed so he could look as good as possible. In fact, looking at old photos from court appearances, he was meticulous in his appearance and grooming, and it was difficult to tell the lawyers from the defendant. After our interview, he wrote a letter to Tricia on flowered stationery. Anybody could come in and interrupt at any time. Let's see what else he said. He trained himself to sense weaknesses, vulnerability, anything that makes that one individual a more likely or preferable victim than the others. It's part of the hunter's essential psychic makeup. So that's how he chooses his victims. So try not to make yourself vulnerable. Don't be a victim. But Harvey was more like a lion in a zoo. He didn't have to hunt for his prey. It was served up to him daily. So what was his thrill? What was his satisfaction? What substituted for the hunt itself, or in his mind, was there still a hunt within the confines of the hospital? Applying the nature versus nurture question here, one has to ask whether Harvey fits into the made or born category. As we've noted, there seems to be some organic predisposition, and we don't know enough about the neuroscience yet to understand it. Is it genetic? Possibly. But when we study the background of a violent predator, we generally find a sibling who has no such tendencies, or we find one who has some of the same tendencies but manifests them in a diametrically opposite manner. Okay, so a fascinating example is Theodore Kaczynski, the Unabomber, and his younger brother David. Both young men were extremely bright, both lived alone for a time in a primitive surrounding, both had visions of improving society, yet Ted became a lethally effective serial bomber, and David became a social worker and a Buddhist, whose deeply felt ethics motivated him to turn in his own brother once he and his wife realized that the published Unabomber manifesto sounded disturbingly like Ted. The only deal David wanted for his cooperation was that the death penalty be taken off the table for his brother, which speaks volumes about how different these two brothers who emerged from the same background turned out to be. Ted was ready to murder the innocent, and David couldn't even think of executing the guilty. Gary Gilmore, the multiple murderer in Utah, referred to the earlier who was the first person executed by the U.S. Supreme Court when they lifted their ban on capital punishment in 1976, and I still remember that, and is the subject of Norman Mailer's Pulitzer Prize-winning epic, The Executioner's Song, has a brother named Michal, who was a distinguished journalist, writer, and a music critic. Our research suggests that the combination of hardwired neurological factors and a bad childhood and adolescence contributes most often to an antisocial personality. It's possible that without one or the other influence, the violence-prone predator never emerges, as suggested by our informal control group of law-abiding siblings like David and Michal. But this is not a laboratory experiment where we can play it out two ways. At this point in the development of both neuropsychopathy and criminology, the best we can offer is theories. Let us note that everyone calibrates a bad background differently. For Joseph McGowan, who murdered Joan D'Alessandro, the controlling, domineering mother seems to have been enough to put him over the edge when she rejected his intention to marry. Joseph Condro felt dislocated by knowledge that he was adopted, but more likely lack of good judgment and impulse control played a larger role in his development. And Donald Harvey actually shared a childhood trauma with his mother, who was SA'd when she was 12 and developed partial paralysis, probably functioning rather than organic as a result. Let's see. She married Donald's father when she was still a teenager and he was 29. Harvey believes that she looked up to him as a father figure, which does not sound far-fetched. With Donald, whatever his organic predisposition, the formative years seemed to play a crucial role in his psychic development. Once he got beyond the small talk, the first topic I brought up was the abuse he had suffered at the hands of others, beginning, as I understood, at the age of 4. In his gentle, matter-of-fact manner, Harvey confirmed that this was the first essay he recalled at the hands of his uncle, who was nearly only 9 years older. And when Donald was about 5.5, he told me a neighbor man started messing with him too. His uncle told him that this was a thing that boys did, and the neighbor said if Donald told anybody, he would shoot his mother and his father, and the young boy would have to go to an orphanage. Harvey also claimed that his uncle was later into Wild S and beat both his first and second wives. Harvey didn't remember the first wife too well because he was very young at the time, but he had indulged in threesomes with his uncle and the second wife, and that's how his uncle could get his performance to the maximum. Now, I never condone or excuse violent or harmful behavior, and an abuse-filled childhood is not an acceptable rationalization for a violence-prone adulthood. But if we consider these two unwanted relationships early in Harvey's life, not to mention seeing a man beat his wives, it's not difficult to see how he might have grown up with some significant negative feelings towards those he perceived rightly to be more powerful than he and the authority figures who allow these traumas to be visited upon him. Okay. Nobody wants to come on yet? I'm reading this, so hopefully somebody comes on. You guys don't want to come on? Nobody's coming on? Where's Scooter? Mandy Hall, hi. Robin? I don't know where Scooter is, Tina. How come nobody else is coming on? Moo's here, but she's not coming on. I don't know why. She doesn't like us anymore. Ivy Lynn, you're not going to come on and open the bowls? You have some pictures? Yeah, but why don't you come on, Meg Healy? You can come on and show. Can you show them, or you only have pictures? I don't know, Davida. She's probably diamond painting. You wish you could come on? Why can't you? You can call in. Moo's okay, Jetta. She's in the chat. Laughing still sets off. Oh, coughing. Oh, okay. Well, you could come on and be muted. Hello, Heather. You could come on and be muted, Moo.
Hi, Heather.
I have to go lower Jimmy's TV because he's like, I think he probably fell asleep and he just has it. It's too loud. I'll be right back.
Hey, Heather.
That'd be crazy.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Are you by yourself?
No, I got grandson next to me asleep.
Okay. Hang on, let me get
He's
y'all.
precious. You want to see?
Uh-huh. I can't see the chat right now, y'all. Hang on just a minute. I'm trying to get everything hooked up. I wasn't planning to do this. Oh my gosh, how cute is he? Oh.
That's Jack.
Oh. Aren't they sweet when they're little?
They are. He's 8.
Where's Carolyn?
She had to go turn the TV down.
Okay.
Hello, Jetta Calcutta.
Let me get the chat up here. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Fast as this. I'm trying to do it to the TV.
Davida Lane said, "Oh my gosh, Heather, you are still around."
I am. I've been diamond painting all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's your fault.
I know.
Oh my gosh, where's my TV? Oh no.
Thank you, Nana T. And Augie.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna make me mad.
I quit my job and started taking care of him when he was less than a year old. He's kind of one of my little favorite buddies. Thanks, Robin.
Thanks, Bina. Oh, y'all are so sweet. I'm behind in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to look at my phone because I can't get the TV to work. Oh, they wake up.
Thanks, Gigi.
Hey, Gigi.
Danielle. Davida, thank you. Carolyn's gone, so we're just going to talk.
Okay.
To everybody.
need some good gossip. Hang on, let me get y'all right here. I feel like y'all are on top of me. I'm on top of y'all. Okay. Well, it's what, Saturday night?
And you're home.
I guess Scooter's still asleep. I mean, or went to sleep.
Oh, she was up late, right? I mean, early, whatever you want to say. Didn't sleep.
Yeah, y'all were up to like the crack of dawn.
She was getting breakfast
Yeah.
sandwiches. That was crazy.
I couldn't sleep, so I was listening to y'all, and I kept trying to go to sleep. Y'all wouldn't go to sleep. And I was like, God, everybody go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. I was too. I was listening.
I had to get up early.
Hello, Heart Made Wise. Move to, where are you?
Let me keep working on my things so I can see the chat better. I understand. Having issues.
You don't want to come on, Davita?
Miss America, get your butt up on here.
You can show your fake food.
Everybody's so
I
shy.
don't understand why.
Come on. Listen, I'm going to go put my pajamas on in a minute. Probably take y'all in my bedroom. I can't get the chat to work.
I think it's
Can't
just
get
you,
it to
Leah.
work?
No. Let's try again. I think the tower. It's been working fine.
You Ambien cooked a steak last night? Wow. You're not going to come on, Ivy Lynn?
Hey, Tracy. No, I didn't have a date. No date. No updates. There's no dates to update on. I'm just over it.
Leah Jane is here. From New
Ivy
Zealand.
Lynn,
Hi,
thought you were going
Leah.
to come on. Okay, what? Moo. Oh my gosh. Moo, have you gone to the doctor yet? Last time you were on, you sounded like you had bronchitis.
Oh, Silver.
He was game enough to go on panel next to Heather. Look at some of y'all are so sweet. You're so cute. No. Listen, it's been raining. This hurricane came up here.
Oh, yeah. Hurricane.
But, see, it's making me sign in. Why should I have to sign in again? It's me. All this smart technology is really about junk, if you really want to. It just makes me so mad. How can I have it? It's got my picture. How can it? There's Heather. Sign out. Use account. I never had to do this. My son's asleep.
Hi, Leah.
Okay. If it's saying I'm using my account, it's only me, so
You just bought a Dyson hairdryer for $595, so you made yourself step away from the interwebs because I'm dangerous. Wow. There must be some hairdryer.
yeah, I want to know if it comes with doing your hair and everything. Oh. Oh my gosh, I feel like it's so quiet.
Point being, that's when I remembered I could be here instead of destroying my finances. But if you're a moo of two, you do both.
Okay, did Moo answer?
She said she got that cough. Bad cough. She doesn't want to be. She doesn't want to be a hindrance.
Cupcake, you could come on.
18. That's what I need. That's exactly what I needed. 18.
What are you doing? Diamond painting?
Yeah, I'm so close to finishing this one. I just can't.
Listen, let me tell you something. This one's hard. This one's the one they call whatever it is, advanced.
Oh,
Whatever.
really? There's an advanced
Oh my.
one?
Listen, I'm not in the advanced club. It made me want to get ill.
Oh, boy.
And it's not hard. Don't get me wrong, but you have to pay attention a lot more. And I call it the scale. Whatever these numbers and letters that match on the side are, whatever that is. I would just have to show you what I'm talking about.
You know, I just have you ever had a bad feeling diamond painting? Like if you think you haven't done a letter or something, and then you go and you look and your bag is open and you're like, wait a minute, that means I did do that number, but I don't have any recollection of doing that number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or I did all night. I did a whole flower around the edge and realized I was doing the wrong color.
So I'm getting one of those bad feelings, but I'm going to just go with it.
Like this one has, there's a capital T and a little t.
Uh-huh.
There's arrows to the right, there's arrows up, and there's arrows to the left. There's very similar little things. And at first when I started, I wasn't paying attention to that. And it's real tricky. That's what I mean. And then the flowers are so detailed that I like to kind of use like one number and kind of go around and find it. I can see why they say that. It's not hard. It's just late at night.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you have to really focus, and sometimes I'm not focusing.
Well, I did that here a while back and had to take a whole bunch of them off. That was so aggravating.
Hello.
Hi, Leah.
Leah,
Hello.
let's see. This made me look. I might look haunted with this thing on though.
Hi.
Hi,
Can you
Leah.
guys hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Cupcake.
Hi. You can hear me fine?
Yeah. What are you doing? What's up?
Nothing. I'm
Nothing's
just
up?
laying in bed.
Oh,
I'm being lazy.
yeah. I know.
Not really, not much. But I did like to, you know how you guys were. Sorry to interrupt if I'm interrupting.
No, you're fine.
I was just saying, you know, like about, you know, how you were saying about before nature versus nurture.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I can't hear you guys very well.
Oh, I said I was eating
I don't know
something,
if
so
it's
maybe
my
I was
internet
low.
connection or what.
Yeah, nature
hear-
versus nurture, you were saying? Hi, Delphine.
Carolyn, are you seeing these messages from Cupcake about somebody coming on?
No, I can't hear you guys very well. I might.
Really right.
Cupcake, who's coming on?
I
Jendo wants to
can't
come
hear
on?
you guys very well.
Did
I
she email
might
me or
go
is she in
out
Slack?
and then come back in again.
What is it, Leah? You
Okay.
can't hear us?
Can't hear us.
Is she, try calling in again, Leah.
Yeah, I've got to figure it out.
Try calling in again. See if that works. Cupcake, who wants to call in?
They said she sent you an email.
Okay.
It's her 8-year-old. Something about something's wrong with my phone because the chat keeps repeating itself. So I'm trying to get you on the TV. I apologize.
Let me see.
Let's see. I can turn this around, can I? Okay, hang on.
Oh, hold on a minute. Let me get you in, Leah.
Okay, well, I'll wait.
There you go.
Come on, just not my face. Why y'all come on?
I don't. Okay.
No, two, still protected. No, wake up. I was worried. I heard her that night and I was just like
Okay, you want to
concerned.
come on, Jendo? I'm giving you the number, Jendo, all right?
How do you
All
say
right.
her name?
Jendo.
Jindo. Okay, that's my
Oh, this is Leah, but
yeah. I
this
just
is
didn't
Leah.
want to say it.
Jendo is the one that, yeah, and then this is,
TG, Debbie D, and Gail B, Courtney West, Nicole Griffith, and Tracy. Oh, my friends. Okay, babe. Come here. Come to the party, man. Come to the party. Mommy, I got a couple packages I need to open. I do have some balls.
you have
You
some
do?
balls?
Yeah, I've been having balls.
Did you get any golds?
No, I haven't opened but like one or two.
Oh, I didn't get any golds.
And then today, I went and I got a box that had like 3 little things on it.
Mm-hmm.
But
For the balls?
yeah, you know how that like display thing will come with the
Yeah,
3 little
at Target?
3, yeah. So I grabbed that while I was there.
I can't find it. I've never found any balls at our Target at all. Only Walmart's.
Well, our Walmart only had one time they had them, and I missed it. And now they have the old ones. They have
Really?
like 3 of those, but none of the new. So
I don't know why Ivy Lynn bought a case of old ones. I don't know why, because she was giving away her old ones.
he's doing Elvis. Y'all just can't see it. He's doing his Elvis impersonate. Oh my gosh, I had the weirdest dream about Tico the other night. It
Oh,
wasn't
boy.
really about him. It was that I read a message from him in the chat in the dream, and he was mad at me. He blocked me because I said something inappropriate, he thought. And in the dream, I was like, no, I wasn't even on. I didn't say that. It was like it was kind of like a racial type thing, It was just it was just stupid. And I just I was yelling in the chat, in capital letters. It wasn't me. What's going
Don't
on?
block me.
Yeah. Oh, Kevin Leonard. Mm-mm.
I haven't
Okay.
seen Tico.
Hello.
Hi, Leah.
Hi. Sorry that I couldn't hear you guys. Like you were all. I think you call it rubber banding. So I couldn't
Oh.
hear you properly.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So if I just leave, it's because it's doing it again. So I don't know why. I think it might be my internet connection on my phone.
Tap to speak. Sorry.
Hi, Jendo.
Hi. Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Oh, don't be nervous.
Hello,
Hello.
don't be.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, it's so fun. It's just us women
Yeah.
or 5.
I don't know why my face is so red. Come here. This is my little night owl rider.
Hi.
He's usually up with me on the weekends, so
Right.
he hears you guys, not like the early true crime, but the balls and all that good stuff. So
Right.
Oh, fun.
yeah, we're very obsessed with mini brands, and we finally got them series 2. So we had like 17. That was just 2 trips worth. I did one Walmart. I took I think it was all 8 that they had.
Oh,
And then
wow.
Target had like 9, and I got all those, but we didn't get anything. One, what did we get? What's it called? A metallic one.
Is that,
Pizza.
that's all
So
I
that was
got
it.
too. Was
Oh,
a
yeah.
metallic one.
Yeah.
That's it.
So we've got golds from the last season that he's going to show you guys. 'Cause
Wait. Let me get him a
Silky
drink.
chicken, no. My dog, when you pull on his ear, it's real sensitive. I don't know. He loves it. And he will do
How
a
old?
weird thing like Elvis, and he'll do his lip up. And we call it Elvis. And we're like, anyway.
How old is he?
Oh, Ryder?
Yeah.
Are you talking to me? Or
Yeah.
the dog?
Well,
About-
Nana Patty was, so I'm just repeating.
Yeah, I was asking how
Oh.
old he was.
He's 8 also, like your grandson's 8, right?
Oh.
Yeah. Say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah,
Oh man.
he's 8, and then I've got a 4-year-old she's almost
Double child.
she's almost 5, and she's going on like 16. Kind of.
Double
She's
child.
got a double. She's a ball of energy, fire. She's sweet, but she's all of it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we love you guys. I've listened to you on several trips down to California to pick up my mom, to bring her back up to hang out with the grandkids and stuff. So I have you guys on like a podcast a lot. So that's always nice. Yeah.
It's entertaining, isn't it? You just never
Yeah,
know.
it is. I love it. I just, it's like, I feel like I just feel like the other night, I think there wasn't a chat on.
Right, because I lost internet.
Oh, so I figured something, and I was like, oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? Like, even, if I'm like cleaning up or doing something, I'm like, if it's silent, I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Where the heck did she go?
Yeah, but I figured it was probably something like that.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know about you, but I felt psycho. I kept going to the thing and scrolling down, like letting it refresh. Like, is it on?
Mm-hmm.
She's got to be.
I kept checking too, because sometimes it'll do that. You look
Right.
and it like won't show the live, but it's live on a different page. You can see it.
Right.
So I checked that too. But yeah,
I kept thinking, I ain't got to be psycho sitting there doing
I
this
was getting
all
so
night.
many emails the next day when I got my internet back. People were like, "Oh my
I bet.
gosh, are you okay? What happened? I've been pacing the floor." I'm like, "I'm sorry." I thought, "Oh my god, we had to-
Oh, this is funny because when that night, I think I was watching also the Hobby Lobby thing you went to, and you were showing all the mini,
yeah, the mini
mini
tree
things, and
ornaments, yeah,
yeah, and I was like, God, I wish we had a Hobby Lobby. We're in Vancouver, Washington, so we're like right across the river from Portland, Oregon, and the closest one we've had has been like Salem, which is like an hour away. And I was like, God, I seriously want to just take a trip, but I went to the mall. I had to go to the mall close by our house, and I literally almost freaked out because during this quarantine time, they actually opened a Hobby Lobby like
oh,
right
wow.
here. So it had just opened, and I walked in. I was like, "This is dangerous." I didn't buy anything, but I immediately went to the little mini Christmas stuff. It was so cute. I was
Walmart
very
has
excited.
a pretty good selection of the mini stuff too.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'll have to check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check there too because I love that stuff too.
Last night. No.
What, bud?
Did you get any? I'll open a bowl. Are you opening a bowl now?
Who, me?
Or did you open all your bowls?
We opened them the other day, but
Oh.
and I actually didn't get more yet. But I'm probably going to get some tomorrow, hopefully, if they have them. But we just wanted to say hi because
What did you?
I don't
So
know.
what did you get? You didn't get anything except that metallic nothings or metallic what?
Yeah, metallic. The bagel bite one.
Oh, the bagel
little,
bite one. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
it was cute. We did get one of the milk jug thing, but it wasn't the
Glow in the
the
dark?
almond breeze, but it wasn't the glow in the dark. And the one that was kind of cool was this crinkle. The golden crinkle was cute because it was just different. I like that little squishy
Did
one.
you get the pickles?
No, I want the pickles so bad. I love pickles. I love those pickles exactly too.
Did you get the Miracle Whip?
I don't think so. Let me see. Hold on. I think we got Miracle. We got it. We got a bunch of like barbecue sauces and like this A1, not gold but regular.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't got the Miracle Whip yet.
What about the Maxwell House coffee?
Yes, I think we got 2 of those. Those were cool. I like those ones. Those are cute.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
No, I like these feel. I don't know. I like them. These ones. They feel a little
Yeah.
sturdy.
Did you get the Cool Whip?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I want the Cool Whip so bad.
No, I haven't. Got Old Bay. Oh, the Lunchables are adorable. I love those.
Yeah.
And the boxes. I like how they feel. They're like the mat. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It feels-
they kind of
feel
like they have a different feel to them.
Yeah, and the carts are better too.
The cards, yeah.
Yeah, we got to a point where we kind of just would be like, another cart. Okay, my 4-year-old would be like, another freaking cart, like that. It was just really funny because I'm like, oh God.
With the new ones, you were getting a bunch of cards?
No, with the old ones.
Yeah,
we
with
just
the
were,
old
like,
ones,
over
yeah.
the carts. Yeah,
Right.
and then some just didn't have them at all. But yeah, the new ones are better, just because they're new and more exciting.
Right, except that I really want a couple that I can't get. Like the Cool Whip. That's what I really, Cool Whip, and I forget which one I want.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. I don't think we have that yet. We have the almonds, but I think there's a gold almond. We don't have the gold. We have a regular one, right? I think it's,
Yeah, that's all I have is the regular almond. I don't
Yeah.
even think I have both kinds. I think I only have the low
just the one.
salts.
Yeah, I think what's ours? Ours is low. I don't remember what. Smokehouse ones. So yeah. Anyway, it's so weird. It feels like surreal being like able. I don't know why. It's like
Oh,
I get so shy. I think we were gonna try to do the LOL
oh yeah.
dunking things for you guys last time, but I was like, oh my god, my kids were asleep, and I was like, I need them to do this with me, but they're in Brecken's room right now. But I'll have to do that at some point if you guys want to see. And
So-
they're like,
Now, let me ask you, did you know that they did that?
yeah, because I had seen like some videos way back when they first kind of started coming out. So I knew that they did have the color change option, but not all of them do. And now they have the boy ones too, because I it's funny, I hadn't ever heard anybody talk about how there was like some of them had the tights and the little outfits underneath, and I never heard that until I heard you guys say it, and then somebody else mentioned it, like a friend of mine. And I think maybe that's why they put out the boy dolls, so that there
Right.
wasn't just like the little girl ones. But they're really cute. Some will just have like a little, like, I don't know, tattoos or socks or things that will just show up. Not all of them color change, but they all do something.
So what do you think about those videos? Do you think those people were being fakers and they did know about it? Because like when the videos I saw, they claimed that they didn't even know that they were color changed. They said they didn't know it. They just stuck them in cold water and look what happened.
I couldn't. I think I remember when you were talking about that, and I didn't know which YouTube that was to find, but I feel like it says on it. I feel like it. I don't know if it says it on the outside package, but I feel like it. People know that it does. I mean, it's. I don't know. I'd have to watch it to see if I could tell if it was like.
Stop it, Robin Swan. She said when I was doing that, she thought I was wearing a Darth Vader mask.
Night, hush, hush.
Oh my gosh, Robin, come on.
You know what I'm thinking? Oh la la.
What? No, but
Oh my goodness.
Oh la la.
Could be
Oh,
true. The
maybe
young
they-
one having a
Dogs
baby.
here.
to what?
And Kevin, I read that about the bacon sandwiches. I could use one right now.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just thought, because a lot of times they really fake those kind of things, like that there's a big controversy or something. And,
Yeah.
you know, to say like, that's like me dipping like my Scoodles doll in cold water and saying, oh my gosh, I didn't know that this happened. But I can't believe like they would go through all of that and then not put out there that some of them are color change or whatever. I don't know.
Right.
I just wasn't buying it. But again, that
Yeah.
comes from being from New York and yeah.
No, I get it. Yeah, and did the people that were doing it have like the water sitting out ready to
yeah,
so like they would know, because some are cold water changing, some are hot water.
right.
Depends on the one. So you always want to kind of try both. But let me hold on one sec, bud. But yeah, there's I've watched it. Oops, my battery. There I am. Gotta get my charger. Hold on one second. Yeah, they've been around. The LOL ones have been around for a long time. Not a long time. I mean, they've had many series, I guess, or many that have come out. And so I kind of just got obsessed. Like, right, I don't know. There's something about like opening all the different layers, and it was like the first kind of blind ball type experience that I had, and I think got more obsessed with it than my kids probably.
Probably, yeah, right.
I don't know. I love toys. What's that?
This is It's like confession at the rehab place, you know.
Yeah.
Problem.
It was really
I heard
me wanting them,
Scooter-
not my kids. My kids didn't even want them.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're like,
Remember
Mom,
when Scooter
stop
started
it.
getting excited about the sound of peeling the little thing off? You know, she's like, "Oh, I just love that sound."
yeah.
Like, we really got to bad.
Yeah, I get very excited. I don't know. It's really exciting. I mean, that's only. It's kind of like therapy, the shopping piece of it. You know, going and getting like the little toys and the excitement because like especially with the quarantine, it's gotten worse. I think because when it all started because
Right.
First was like the gym. That was sort of my like out. I like to do that, and that was taken kind of away, and then. I don't know, like little things we could do. I was like, I got to find something to do. So it was just like, let's just get more blind bags and things. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
But-
I know.
Yeah.
And I think, it's just something to occupy ourselves a little bit with.
Yeah.
I didn't get me. He is the man.
But, so, and you got so I don't, how many did you say you opened?
I think we had like 17,
Wow.
but I felt bad because I literally I was by myself both times because I just went I was like, I'm going to stop at Walmart one day and they actually had them. So I bought like all 8 or 9 that were in that box.
Mm-hmm.
And then at Target had them, which I was surprised too that they had them. And I got the whole box and I was like, oh my God, I'm literally at Target just buying like a bunch of these balls. And I felt like, I was like, I hope no kids are coming in to look for them. But I think that was literally the first box they put out of them because I swear I've checked almost every day. And they just weren't coming out here.
Get to the box. I've been there, done that.
Yeah. I thought, can you buy like the box?
Just take it up and just check out with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't. I was like too afraid. I didn't try it that time. Maybe next one.
I love
You
how
just
they're
feel
so.
like you have bought enough balls, you own that box. You take
That's
out how
true. You're
you
right.
don't need, if you're buying 5 or 10, you put them in that box, you walk up there. I did self-checkout, I ring up my little balls, I put them back in the box, I put it in the sack, and I walk out the door.
That's a good. I should do that next time.
Sit there. They were just
That's
sitting there.
what we do.
That's what I made
Yeah,
this one.
They probably just throw it out. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And either that or people just rip them off right off the box.
That's what I'm always amazed that they're not.
I know
that
they do
they're-
in a lot of stores though. Like if they're out for a
Mhm.
while, they do rip them off. Like the littles have
Yeah,
a little
the
thing
little
on
ones.
there. I've seen it ripped off so many times.
Yeah,
Yep. And
but we'll get more. I'm sure I'll get some. Hopefully this week we'll get more. I might try to go tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I'm assuming they put out. Maybe they just kind of put out feelers, like a little box at a time, and if that's all gone, they'll put out a couple more. Who knows?
yeah, I don't know. The last time I went, they didn't have any.
Thank you.
That was at a different Walmart, so I don't know if the one closer to me had them the last time, and the ones in Pennsylvania had them. So, but the one closer to the city in New York did not have them. That could
Yeah, I
just
wonder-
be because they're sold out or whatever.
Yeah, or they. I asked somebody, one of the people at Walmart last week, and I was just like, "Why is it? Do you know if they just don't put them out? Like, do they have like a? I thought it was like a scheduled, like a rollout across the country or something."
Mm-hmm.
And she said that they probably because it gets people to come in, obviously like me, and okay, well they don't have the balls, but let's get these instead. The old, so of course
Right.
we're still buying. So that made sense. I was like, okay, yeah, that's probably why they do it. What? Well, but I don't know if they know that one yet.
Hi, Deborah.
I'm nervous. Sorry, I hope I'm not like hogging up the time on
No.
here. I was just.
No.
You had to beat it.
Who wants to?
didn't
Have
Heather,
you guys
said
heard?
You have balls?
Okay. Oh yeah, we should do it when we have balls. We can call we have balls next time.
Have we heard of what? Did somebody say? Did somebody just say that?
No, I said, Heather, you have balls?
Oh,
I do. Hey, Chatterbox. Lisa H., I'm glad your mom's doing better. I've been seeing you talk about her.
Lisa
can.
H.
Daniel, see her.
I do too, so whenever you guys get ready to open some,
Okay.
I'll go get
Yeah,
them.
All right, I'm just gonna.
You're just gonna do some more colors on her diamond painting.
Yeah, I just want to get these O's right here done.
Just like me every. I'll come in the chat in a minute.
Huh, Baba.
Do this for a few more hours.
I know it's so. It's really addicting. It's not like usually like if you have like like people were saying latch hook or something. You just like you get tired of oh it's enough. I can't do it anymore. Like cross stitch. But this like you just want to just keep going and going.
Sometimes I get tired, like if a certain color or something, I'm like I'm just gonna finish it because I'm sick of this color.
Right.
So many people that
I bet you her son knows.
I'll be glad when this one's over. I'm tired of
What
it.
do you want? What does he want to ask?
Oh, do you know Five Nights at Freddy's?
What is it?
Have you heard of Five Nights at Freddy's? It's a game.
I think I have heard of it. Probably.
I figured your boys
They
probably
yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's my alarm.
Sounds very familiar.
Ryder was just really he's into the characters, and he and I have been doing like we take the stuffed animal, the plush that he has, and we like cut it and recreate it into like the other versions of the characters on the game. So he was.
there's
It's a whole long thing, but
it's plushes of the characters.
right. It's like little. He keeps wanting to
Oh.
show you guys,
What show it?
but I don't want if you're doing the balls and stuff too. I don't want.
No,
No.
go ahead.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Here. Do
You're
you want
right,
to
girl.
Here. Do you want to do it?
No, I'm here.
Well,
Okay.
so these are plushies that we've bought that were regular. They looked like normal plushies before, but
Ow.
you
Oh, yeah.
like. So this is supposed to be like wires and stuff. And where's the other one? It looks a little funny right now.
You have to bring it a little bit closer and just hold it real still. Okay, there you go, right there.
So we actually had to like take the face
That's
off
so
because they're
cute.
animatronics. It's basically
Uh-huh.
like based on like something kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese. You know,
Right.
do you have that Chuck E.
Right.
Cheese like?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, so it's like that.
So the children
It's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
I have
violent.
I have older stepdaughters that are in their late teens, 20s now, and so he was aware of this stuff when he was kind of little, the games, and he likes the creative side of it, so that's why it's a little bit it's kind of darker, but it's more of a jump scare type game thing. But he likes the
There's no
characters a
blood
lot.
in it, but
Yeah,
the
it's not-
but the backstories of all the characters are very violent.
Yeah,
and they can
it's-
get very violent.
Yeah, it's kind of
There's
crazy.
people in the chat that their children know about it. So
Oh, they do. Yeah, it's really popular, and yeah, I've heard about it for a long time, and then so we've just like been when we're up late on the weekends and stuff, we do these little
Oh, look at
characters,
him.
and we add like he was a lot cuter, softer looking before, but we added the teeth and yeah, just did some crazy.
You have to
things.
freak it up a little. That's all right.
Yeah, he's
It's like
a
freaking it up a
little.
little.
Oh yeah, that was his face before.
I made it
Oh.
look like it's withered
Yeah.
because it's called withered bonnie.
Yeah, withered bunny. Anyway, so that's our little creative thing that we've been doing. But yeah, we'll have balls at some point, and
That's
maybe we
adorable.
could do that at some point with you guys. Yeah,
No, so
Cool.
yeah.
That's neat.
when you say I'm mother, Kevin wants you to say that, Carolyn.
What does Kevin want me to do?
He wants you to say, can you say, Luke, I am your mother.
Oh, just
That's
say
funny.
yeah. Oh, you
Like
want me to?
Star Wars.
Well, yeah, I know. Luke, I am your mother. Okay.
Better try that again. Silky chicken, I love tired and a little tipsy. That makes us all better, I think.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can't see the chat from here. But hi to everybody. I hope I don't know. It's like I wish I could say hi to everybody that's always like in there.
I know,
that I
isn't
don't
it
know
funny?
anyone, but I'm like hi everyone.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm shy. I wish if I was on more, I probably would be less shy. But I just get
Oh, you'll get
awkward
less
on
shy.
camera.
I mean, yeah, you just get less shy.
Yeah,
It's no
Forget
big
about
deal.
it for
It's
a while.
really, yeah.
yeah.
I
Which
don't
is
know.
not
I
a
guess.
too.
What's that?
You forget about it after a while, but it's not a good thing either. When like we were doing something in my room and the camera's on my bed, of course, you know, I had shorts on and a t-shirt, but I forgot and I leaned across the bed to get something. And I came back. It almost like, Heather,
Oh,
did I show my butt? You know,
that's
like,
so
look
funny.
here,
Yeah.
not really.
There's a commercial like that where the guy walks out and they've been doing a Zoom call or something.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have pants on, right?
Yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, I could see that happening to people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, you guys, I mean, I have so many things that every day I'm like, I have something new, and I'll be, no, I always say the ladies because I know there's men in the group too, but the women are usually on the panel. So my mom's like, oh, are you listening to your ladies? She's from the Bronx. She's from New York. So she has a similar accent, but she, but like I had her go and get that Farmer's Fresh, whatever the calendar.
Oh, that calendar?
Yeah, I was like, you have to find it. I couldn't find it. So she has that. She's bringing that up for me tomorrow. She's coming up. And then butter slime that Heather was playing with. I'm like, I had to go find that. It's just funny because I'll have like little things here and there. I'm like, oh no, I heard about it from my lady,
From my lady friends.
From the chat. Yeah. And men and ladies, but everybody. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah.
Yeah.
But thanks for letting us call in
anytime.
and say hi.
It was fun. It's fun to meet new people. Not new people, but see you guys like you come from the chat where we only see you in one dimension.
Right. I know. I'm like, I hope they know like I know because you don't know ever who's gonna call. I know it's like who's gonna call in.
Well, but but if you're a regular, if you're a regular in the chat, it's just like if someone's like brand new and they've never been there, and that's just when it gets a little scary, but you don't know who it is. But if it's a regular, like if Karen McCann wanted to call, then I wouldn't ask her because I know who she is, and she's been here for a long time. So and you too, so I'm not worried.
They're
about
saying
that.
to tell you how sweet Riley is, and that they love that he wanted to call in and share with us.
Who wants to call?
Thank you.
They were just saying in the chat, thank her that Riley was so cute.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for wanting to call in.
Oh,
Right.
Thank you. Thanks for letting us chat with you guys. I'll get him to bed finally here because he actually pulled his first all-nighter last night.
Oh gosh.
It's his first sleepover. Well, a friend slept here for the first time.
Oh yeah.
It's one of our quarantine pod families that we've been hanging out with. Yeah, they sit up. Well, about 7 o'clock in the morning, which he's never done that. Like that's.
Oh, but that's fun.
Yeah, I know he slept in a long time, but he's tired. Oh yeah, see, there's butter slime. I love it. It feels so fun to play with. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so nice. I love it.
The true butter. I don't like the glitter butter or slimy butter or farty butter or just butter.
Yeah,
Plain.
it's soft. I love that.
Target's where I got this.
What's that?
Target. Oh, Lisa D, come on! I can open my present.
Oh, Lisa D's. I have to say hi if she comes on.
Are you coming on, Lisa?
Yes. Yes.
Wait,
I'm
Bubba, what's
making
that?
some stuff.
What? Oh, okay.
It's free night, Lisa.
Here, Bubba.
It scared me to death. My dog started barking like somebody was here, and he was going down the hall to the door.
Really?
So me, Miss Macho, I go down the hall, trying to look like someone like I'm ready. I go around the corner and the door is cracked open, and I'm like, oh. And it's just where the wind blew it in off the garage. I guess I didn't have it locked or shut good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, here's Miss Rambo going around the corner like, you say, does it smell like butter? No, the different ones, like this one is banana flavor or smell.
On that cabinet.
The
Where the handprints are.
It's great. And then there's a pink color one, I think is
in it. No, in
it's
it.
so strong.
Behind that thing, there's.
You eat it, I know, right?
That's okay. I'll find it.
No. Who was it? Dreaming's the one that brought this up one time.
The butter slime.
And Kate's daughter gets nervous at work, and so I got her one of those little squeezy balls, and she loved it. And everybody at the office was saying something about it, and I said, "Well, I'll try and find the slime." And she loved it. So that's how it got all started.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Is Lisa D coming?
I don't know. Lisa,
Lisa, are you coming? Oh,
I did get it at Target. to beat it where the slime is. They don't have a lot
It's
of
so
it.
small, Dad.
No, Target's always like they have like one or they're sold out.
Yeah, honestly, it's either, like she said,
Oh,
one
my
or no.
thing keeps going off.
Hey, Carolyn,
Yeah.
somebody by the name of D Park said they sent you an email to get on the panel.
Oh, okay, Dee, hang on. Yeah, I think I finished on my own.
You know, they say we need help. Let's say we need help for entertainment here.
You can play that. Don't throw it.
See, I'm almost done with this.
Oh, it looks good.
Yeah, I have so much. Look, Nanny Patty. Look at me, Nanny
Oh, let's
Patty.
see. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's really cool.
I'm almost
That's
done. I
pretty.
really am
Diamond
almost done
painting.
this time.
I love it.
You
I think that'll be my next obsession.
It's the whole house, isn't that right?
Hey, Bubba.
Okay, let me see. That's like Luke, because Luke always says,
You're not eating cheese
look,
at 3 in
look
the
at this, look at this. And then, like, so whenever, like, Jimmy says, or one of us says, look at them, we go, well, I can't right now, Luke, like, if it's Jimmy or it's me, because he always says, look, and, like, no matter what, you know,
All right, I'm just gonna let's see
I
the
can't look right now,
You should go
Luke.
to bed.
No, we can go get some pasta too. All right, I'll show you mine, but I don't know without the. Let me see. Pick this up. It's gonna help either.
I think I have all the O's now. Oh, no, I don't.
Okay.
Now I have to go back to the chat.
Hey, Carolyn, another thing I
No,
bought
I mixed them together.
Yeah, what?
are these little things to cover up instead of that crinkly loud stuff. I wish I bought the bigger sizes.
What is that?
It's non-stick kind of stuff where you can lay it on your diamond
Oh, your
painting.
diamond painting?
But I wish I had paid attention
Yeah.
and got the bigger size. But it does help. I mean, it came with a ton of them.
Why do
So
you
I
wish
just-
you, what did you not pay attention about?
The size of them.
Oh,
I wish they were like twice this.
where'd you buy them, on Amazon?
I think so. Which at what's the store? Joann's had a roll of the whatever this stuff is.
The paper,
buy
yeah, the plastic.
But I just don't like that crinkly noise. You know, I
Oh,
mean,
you
I
don't like
it.
the crinkly noise?
You know,
Well-
my custom ones, they come with this.
The paper, is
See, I
that what
like
you?
that better. Yeah.
It's like butcher paper.
Oh, okay.
Somebody said you can use butcher paper as long as it's not wax. Or one or the other. I think that's right. But
That's-
I don't know. Which, I mean, like I said, these work great. And I just keep it, like, wherever my arm and hand's going to be. I keep it, I don't know, whatever. And then the other night, man, I had the whole tray full of those stupid little diamonds. And I'm sitting here doing something, I don't know what. I had it in my hand and hit it. And when I tell you, it went in the air like a box of popcorn.
Oh no.
Rained it, yeah, they were everywhere.
Put it back, please. You're gonna seriously hurt yourself.
That's the part.
See who joined.
Hi, Debbie.
You almost made me snap myself.
So
Oh,
Leah,
I didn't know.
Leah, is Leah still here?
No, she left.
Oh, she left.
I get
I was
lost.
going to ask her what she was going to say about nature versus nurture.
Yeah.
Leah, where'd you go?
Oh wait, is it muted?
I think her internet wasn't working very well or something. It seemed like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Deb Parks. Can you hear us?
Hi,
Hi.
can you hear me?
Yep. How's it going?
How are you guys doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm kind of tuned in a little late, but I did catch when you said that it was a kind of a free for all, anyone that wanted to call in and talk about anything.
Okay.
And I've been dying to ask more about the balls because I've just started watching your channel
Mm-hmm.
and kind of been binge watching a lot of the live streams that are, some of them are long, but they're kind of fun to just have on and
Right.
watch them. And the unveiling of these bowls, I'm so interested in it because I love miniatures.
Right. Yeah.
Is that what they are? Is pretty
Yeah.
much just all the miniature food?
Yeah, and they're exact
Or they're-
replicas, exactly. I mean, down to everything. They're exactly the same. The ingredients, the everything.
Do they? What are they? Are they made out of like? So they're if it's cardboard or paper
Or
they're not
plastic. Yeah, they're plastic. I mean, but the plastic ones in the second set, some of them actually feel like glass, and they feel like they have metal tops on the pickles. Like they did them really, really nicely.
And you get them at Target or Walmart.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to Walmart tomorrow. I can probably make it to Target too.
Yeah, the gold ones
I gotta
are.
try some of these because I love miniatures. I have a huge miniature collection.
Oh yeah, the gold are the series 2, and the white are the series 1.
Gold of the series. Okay. I see you guys get a lot of duplicates. I guess you don't know what you're getting. It doesn't say it on the box.
Right. No, it's a surprise. It's a 5 surprise.
Do you guys have any kind of a trading? I guess shipping would be kind of hard to.
Well, no, I mean we have
Alright.
traded. I mean there's groups on Facebook, but Scooter and I think Heather and Ivy Lynn and people have traded, and I've sent some to overseas because J Bells can't get them over there in London, so I
Oh.
sent her a bunch.
So if I do pick some up, can I join the next unveiling if I can stand it and wait
Sure.
to open them?
Sure.
I'm not very good about waiting, so I don't know, but I'll try.
Either's
No,
Ivy
you
Lynn.
have
That's
to
me.
resist. Yeah, put that ball down, girl. Just put that ball down. Caroline, can you see this real quick? Because they're probably tired of looking
Oh,
at
let me
it.
see.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Now, are those round? Are they different kind of drills?
No, they're all round.
So they're round. But what were you talking about? Like the directions? Is that the one you said?
Oh, I just meant like over here in the little thing here. It's like there's several that are very similar.
Oh,
Like, I don't know. I mean, there was a little J and a big J. I mean, who knew? You know, I
Right.
wasn't paying attention. I never have that. It's usually there's a K. Like most of them, and this is Diamond Art brand, which is really reputable. Usually theirs are pretty opposite, so you don't have that problem. But I was just this one is more difficult because it had a lot more. Like right here, I don't know if you can tell. They call it cluster, I believe.
okay.
It just means that there's like more fading colors in one little area.
Oh,
Like most of mine, like this one right here, it only has right here, whatever this letter is. There's only about 6 in that one little spot. So
Okay.
you're changing a lot. Is what I'm saying.
now where did you get that,
At Joann's. I mean,
Joanne?
it's just, yeah. I mean, it's not anything fabulous.
How
it
many
just-
have you done already?
4, I think now.
Wow, you finished 4? I haven't finished one
I
yet.
have finished 4. I have a, whatever that thing is over there. I don't know why I bought it. I was having a bad day. Sometimes, when you have those shopping moments, and my daughter
Yeah.
calls it, Mom, you had a really bad shopping day. Well, I kind of bought I'll have to show you. It's just not me. I don't know why I bought it, but I did anyway. So I keep putting it off, but I guess I'm going to do it anyway.
Love
But
your
I got-
diamond painting.
But it's been a pistol, girl. I don't know. It shouldn't be this hard. It's not
Well,
hard,
I
but
can-
Hey, Bubba.
you got to pay attention. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
It was a lot.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's what I've been doing. I wonder what I'm doing tonight. Saying, okay, just a few more and I'll be done. And I'll get on.
Oh my gosh, my thinking thing.
No, I didn't know if anyone else had anything to talk about, but I actually had something because I think you said like any story or
Yeah, anything.
anything.
Yeah.
So this is going to seem weird, but I did move in March. I moved March 8th, and then my state locked down March 13th. So that was kind of crazy.
Where'd you
I
move?
moved-
I mean, did you move to another state?
No. I actually just moved in my same condo complex.
Oh,
But I lived at my old condo, which was almost 1,200 square feet with a huge utility room and tons of storage. and like a backyard courtyard. And I mean, it was just ideal. I lived there 11 years and I had 2 storage units, and I moved to almost 600 square feet, a 1-bedroom. I had a 2-bedroom over there with a big utility room. And it has been since March, just to get it set up. I'm not quite there yet. I've still got some areas, but I'm a maximalist. I don't know if I pronounced that right. I'm the opposite of minimalist.
Right.
I tell my kids I'm a borderline hoarder, and my daughter looks at me and says, borderline? You know, it's
Right. Yeah.
it's pretty bad. But you have to realize I lived there 11 years. I had 2 storage units. I planned a huge garage sale. I loaded down my daughter's garage, and then COVID hit, and we thought, how are we going to ever pull off a big garage sale with, people coming to the house? And so I just called Salvation Army, and they had to send out 2 trucks because they already had 1 truck about half loaded. I had 46 boxes and about 15 other items like chairs and a table and shelves and baskets and things like that. So I gave away more than half my stuff.
Wow.
And it's a good feeling. It's very freeing. I still got plenty of stuff. But anyway, that's my story. And I was actually going to give you guys a tour, but then I thought that was kind of silly. But
Why?
You said something about antiques too. Do you like antiques, Carolyn? I know you like antique vintage Christmas
we do
ornaments
kind of
or
like an
Christmas
antiques roadshow kind of thing where we try to find the value of something for people.
Well, let's see. I could pick out one thing, but I've got a lot of antiques, but nothing of too much value other than to me. It's just a lot of old stuff. If it's rusty, I like it even more.
Mm-hmm.
I do a lot of DIYs where I'll, find something broken and kind of turn it into something else.
Right.
But I got my craft area finally set up, and I have all my receipts here to add up my Michaels and my Dollar Tree damage I did. But because also once I moved, I changed to in-home business. I'm working out of my home now exclusively, and so I had to make that work too.
So how are you doing in a smaller place? Is it?
So far, I love it. I love it. It is challenging because, like, I went to the thrift store today, and I had to be very, very, very selective. I don't have any more wall space. I can't hang another picture. Well, I have a few places, but I don't need any more knickknacks. I don't need any more. I really don't need any more miniatures, but I'm going to get me some of those balls for sure. Gotta try those. Those are just too freaking cute.
Right?
Are they? I meant to ask you. Are those? Do you know what scale those are? Are those like 1 to 12 or?
They're bigger than 112.
Like a Barbie doll size more.
Some are even bigger than like a little. Like it all depends on. They're not like all the same scale. It didn't seem that way.
They work for different people, different houses, different.
Well, some of the products are a little bigger than others. You would think they'd all be similar, but they're not.
Right.
You know what she's saying? Like you might get the coffee can, and compared to the seasoning, one might think it's kind of ridiculous. But they're better this series than they were the other as far as scaling. But I don't know what you would.
They just look so cute with them being such a replica. And,
Hi, Gail.
I don't have mine in here.
Products that.
Hey.
Who's that?
Gail.
We all know.
Gail. Hi, darling.
How you going?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, thank you.
The chat saying they would love a tour.
Okay, so I'm going to give a quick tour of my 600 square foot apartment, and I'm sorry if let me flip my camera on.
All right. Not to zoom. Can we
That's
highlight?
me.
Yeah, highlighter.
That's
Darling.
me. I'm terrible. My hair's all
All
pulled
right,
back.
let me highlight you. Hang on.
Right.
Oh, Heather, I meant to tell you that painting behind you is gorgeous.
Oh, thanks.
I
Everybody
would
else
so
says-
have that on my wall. I would find a place for it.
Everybody says something about
How
it.
do you
It's
flip
so
the
funny.
camera when it's on this thing? Oh, here it is.
Just there should be like a camera icon
Yeah,
or
I see it
something.
now. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
So,
There's a puppy.
I felt
that's actually my kitty. I have 2 ginger kitties.
Oh,
My
kitty.
puppy of My puppy of 16 years passed the month before I moved,
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
which is horrible. But you know what? This place, my backyard isn't. I had a courtyard over there that everyone in my courtyard loved her, and so I could just let her out there on a chain.
Uh-huh.
And like my condo association never said anything to me in all those years. And she knew all the neighbors, and she could play and run, spend 30 minutes out there. I never left her out there if I wasn't home. But here I have a creek out back, which is gorgeous. It's so cool. It's such a beautiful, serene setting. It's all wooded, and this creek that has water flowing through it and little waterfalls and stuff. But it's definitely not dog conducive. Okay, so anyway, you walk in here, and I've got this cool window seat on my plants. I've got a yellow leaf there.
Nice.
And I've got lots and lots of paintings. I've got an antique mirror back here.
You said you're in Arizona?
No, I'm actually in, I'd rather not say what state, but,
Oh, okay.
because I had some people bully me from
Oh,
another
all right. Sorry.
state.
Okay.
But I'm in the foothills of the Ozarks, so it's
Oh,
just
okay.
beautiful country.
All right.
It's not, definitely Midwest. You can tell that by my
Oh,
accent.
okay. I don't know why.
Okay, so this is just a shelf. Like I said, I have just lots and lots of stuff. I have stuff from my childhood. I had stuff from my kids' childhood that my son made that Santa Claus in first grade and won first prize.
Oh,
And like all my artwork is either original.
wow, you're good.
well,
You got
that's not
everything
the
hung
original
up.
Mona Lisa. I promise you that's not. But it's either original or it's a print or something is kind of unusual about it. Obviously not the Mona Lisa that I probably cut out of a magazine. But there's some of my artwork. And then here's my wall. And again, this is going to be...
Wow, you are so good. Hank, I need you to come here because I'm terrible at hanging stuff up.
Oh, and you know what? I struggled with this and God had to get out the touch-up paint and touch-up holes. And I finally think I got it right. These are a little bit crooked. I need to put some of that putty behind it. But like all these are my little, like different little villages, different...
So cute.
And then down here is my daughter when she moved to New York. So that's kind of the last village down there.
Did you say
And then
you're
over here-
drawing those? Did you say you draw those?
No,
Oh, okay.
I do like crafts and artwork, but I'm not, in no way am I an artist.
Oh,
I have
okay.
this luggage on Craigslist. I'm going to just go ahead and sell it. I don't have any place to store big stuff like that. So there's my kitty. A lot of these, I had that one
Are
with my
those
parents
dolls?
that got married. Pardon me?
Are those dolls?
With that picture?
Yeah, the little.
It is. It's a picture of two little Dutch dolls that my parents got in Wisconsin at the Dells, or Wisconsin of the Dells, something like that. When I was about 7,
Oh, wow.
we went there, and my daughter got that purse in Cancun or Cozumel. I get her mixed up. Cancun, I think she was, and that's made out of gum wrappers or paper wrappers of.
Oh, gosh, and we were just talking about gum wrappers. See, things happen in multiples. Yeah.
That's
And
great.
I have all the McDonald train. I need to display that better. This is a house that my dad made me when I was about 12, and that's my childhood bedroom. And it's
wow.
That
exact-
is beautiful.
Okay, see this doll case?
Oh my God.
Okay, remember the
Oh
doll
my
case.
gosh,
This
that's
is an
crazy.
It's an exact replica. Even that dresser is exactly like my old dresser.
Your
But the
dad
doll
made
case-
your dad made all of that?
Uh-huh.
He made the
What a great
dresser?
idea.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah, he made all that. And the bedspreads don't match, so I'm actually working on bedspreads that actually were like my childhood. But anyway, so that doll case, I'll show you that. And then I have a fireplace. I'm not real crazy about the look, but... And then up there, and that's Mark Chevelle.
Oh, yeah.
And that's like a numbered original, and
Wow.
lady gave that to me.
Who gave it to you?
I manage apartments, and I used to manage out here actually at my condo association. Oh, and this is all just, I'm a very strange person. This is all just rocks.
Oh,
This is all rocks, or like that's like a fungus off of a tree, like a big
Oh,
mushroom.
I know. Yeah, we have them here, and you can
that's
write on them.
petrified.
Yeah, you can
You know,
write.
specified, yeah.
Did you ever write on them?
No,
Well, I
can
always
you?
write my kids' names and stuff in the year, and
That's so cool.
if you get them right when they're fresh, you can write on them with a stick.
Oh, yeah, that one was already hard. My brother found that one for
Oh.
me because they know I like weird stuff like that. Okay, so this is, oh, that's my Salvation Army couch I got for $200, and it was in perfect condition. It's a little bit rough now.
Oh my God.
Okay, so this is a little set that I got out of the dumpster and I redid.
Oh my gosh.
I actually got the chairs on Craigslist, but the table I got out of the dumpster.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
There's
Love
the
it.
I
wall.
love somebody else's trash. It's somebody else's.
Oh, and then I got this out of the dumpster. Can you believe?
Wow.
Like, who would throw that away?
I know, right?
Wow.
That was actually next to the dumpster, so they knew someone would want that, and
Yeah.
I was just lucky. Uh-oh.
What?
Are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I lost you. Okay. And then my kitchen's very messy, sorry, and I don't care for the dark cabinets, but I rent, so. But I love, the granite and the appliances are certainly nice. I've got a big pantry there. I didn't have a pantry at my other place. My little coffee bar.
Oh, that's adorable.
And this is my cat that is basically my dog. He
Aw.
follows me everywhere. And
Oh,
then this wall of crazy stuff. Like, I've got all kinds of stuff.
I just can't believe you get everything done. You get all your stuff out there. I need you to come here for a little while.
Lisa 8. Lisa 8.
Okay, so you ready? These are my two pride and joys. Okay, so I took my closet. This is the coat closet. And I had to have
Oh my gosh.
a tool area.
Oh my gosh, look at there.
Crazy.
I
Like,
love
is
So
there
this
that.
is my
nothing she
tool
hasn't
area.
done yet? I mean,
Listen, I am a woman in a man's body. I mean,
And my pegboard.
Oh.
I know it. I
Love
bought
it.
my first saw. I haven't used it yet.
uh-oh, you
put
dropped
that wrong.
losing it.
No, no,
Oh,
Oh.
you hit the can. Okay,
Here we go.
you're back.
And I'm going to do something different with some kind of table there. And I use one of those for my
look at you.
just kind of overflow.
Wow, you're really super organized.
Okay, my bedroom is not 100% at all, but here's my craft area. So there's, everyone's got these carts,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then that's just my dresser. And then here's my craft area. So I just got that for my paint,
Fina said it wrong, didn't I?
Wow. Oh, that's what I need for my paints.
and I
Where'd
put
you
all
get
my
that?
pens. I'm obsessed with pens.
Oh, I
I
love
put those
that.
all on little, and then all that.
Wow.
And then another dresser that I definitely need to work on, and then boxes. I kind of got all my boxes to match over there.
Wow.
Love it.
And those are my bedspreads. From the one on top was the one that was my childhood one. So I've actually found all those ginghams, and I'm making like a little tiny quilt that matches that for those beds.
Now, okay.
Wow.
Wow.
And I'm also redoing my childhood doll house, which is right here. My dad made it, and I'll have to show you guys that in the future. I've been working on it for a little while, but I'm making all the stuff on that,
Wow.
right.
or buying. I'm buying a lot of it,
Wow.
but I'm making a lot of it. Like, it's amazing how much. Like, there's so many YouTube videos on how to do that. So I'm redoing that. Okay, so now here for my dolls and my miniatures. Oh, here's my bathroom. My bathroom's kind of cute. It's real big.
Nice.
That's it. I have a big linen closet there. Okay, so here's the doll case that matched that one that my dad made. And like I said, I don't have all my miniatures set up yet. So they're kind of messy. But maybe I'll show y'all an updated one sometime. I'll just do a scan.
And that's a minute. What?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, slow down. Slow down.
A lot of these are from my childhood. You want me to go back over that?
Oh, look at the Airedale. Is that an Airedale Terrier in the back there?
I think so. Let's see. Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a pup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look. Hello.
You got all the good things.
Okay, so I'll just go over this one again real quick. I'm embarrassed how messy it is. It's
Oh, please,
taking me
come
so
on,
long
stop
to
it.
get
You
them all
should see
fit.
messy.
Oh, these are my, what are these called?
Gnomes.
No, the little dolls that have the,
Oh, the Nutcrackers.
no, they were like
Marionettes?
children's dolls, and now they've started making them bigger because
Not the marionettes.
I'll think of it here in a second.
Madame Alexander.
No, I've
No.
got those
No.
too. I've got my Van Alexander dolls packed up, though. I had
wait,
those.
so-
That's what this doll case. Oh, I forgot to show you. Here's the doll case. Watch out, Pip. Watch out, baby.
I know, Lisa
So
D.
there's the doll case. Now I
Listen,
had to turn it
Lisa,
upside down. I'm sorry.
Lisa D's having a fit. Having a fit.
Is she?
I had to turn this upside down, and I'm going to get some legs for it to make like a stand because I didn't want to hang it. I actually had it hung at my other place, and it really tore up the wall when I moved. I had to
Oh, I bet.
have someone. I had my brother come over and fix it. Okay, so here's the second shelf. This is mostly all my Christmas.
Oh wow.
Oh my God.
I've still got a lot that
Oh,
I need
wow.
to fill in.
Oh, you're
slow down,
going too
slow down.
fast.
Slow down, slow down.
Yeah, go slow right there for a
We like to
second.
look. Yes.
Oh wow. Oh, look at the little houses. Oh
I
my
know.
gosh. Where did you get those?
I'm just a crazy collector. It's just a hobby. A lot of them have come from my childhood. They really have.
Lisa H is getting excited too. They're just yelling. Everybody's having a fit.
So I'm gonna get this all cleaned up and give you
Oh,
guys.
sorry, Lisa. I knew you were. I knew. Look, I just looked, as she said.
Oh, look
I'm
at the
so-
red
And see, this
hands.
is all birds and ducks. I mean, birds and birds,
Bunnies.
ducks, and bunnies.
Wow.
And here's all horses.
Oh wow.
Look at the house. And the duck.
And then this is kind of more like a little bit larger stuff. Again, it's really messy. Sorry,
Oh, there's the Pillsbury dough.
but a lot
Now
of
we know who we-
antiques. Those are antiques.
Oh,
Of course,
Pillsbury.
anything from my childhood is an antique. I'm 62, so
Oh,
all those dolls are from my childhood.
look at the Pillsbury. Oh, and there's the bear in the back. Oh my gosh. I had him.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's that doll
Raggedy
case.
Ann. I know.
That's that doll case, and then here's this
I
one.
know.
So this shelf,
Oh wow, look at those.
Yes.
Nesting dolls. Those some.
that's the nesting dolls that was my dad's when he was 5 years old, and he's 86.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
That's 81 years old. And I've got like all the little,
Wow.
I think it goes all the way down. I may be missing one, I think. And these were all his as a child. These cast iron.
Yes.
Three.
Oh wow.
Although I had look at this. I had all of them, but I didn't have the cow. And I
Look,
found that
she's
cow.
amazing.
And look how perfect it is. I found that cow in a little junk shop or a flea market or something.
And the little baby shoes.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
And almost this whole shelf is all from my childhood. I made that cow when I was in second grade.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the
I really love
kittles.
little
Oh my
And I love
gosh.
tools.
You have so
Wait a
much
minute.
stuff.
What's that doll there?
That doll is actually
Mary
from Germany, and my dad brought it back from Germany when I was a little girl. And like I said, I'm 62, so.
Wow.
See, and I need to get like some putty. See, these are what I was talking about. They've got the round bottom. I'll Google it because they make them. They're
Oh, like a Weebles kind of? No.
yeah, I know. It's a child's toy. But anyway, and that's all I used to collect a lot of Minnie Mouses, and that I had to get, like I said, I had to get rid of so many of them. And that's it, ladies and men, if there's any.
Was there a Donnie and Marie? Somebody asked.
No, I
Okay, I'm
don't
gonna hear
have
somebody on the box.
Bonnie Marie. I have those are like Madame Alexander. These are like McDonald's Madame Alexanders. So I had in this doll case when I was a little girl, I had all the Madame Alexander countries, and I wasn't really allowed to play with them rough or anything. So they're all in perfect condition. I still got them. Some of the white, like petticoats and stuff, have kind of yellowed. I need to check into how to get rid of that. But they're all still packed away. I got some acid-free tissue paper in a box and got those all packed away. So anyway, that's it.
Wow.
Thanks for saying you wanted to see it. I'm trying to,
No, listen, we could have a whole night on one cabinet.
I haven't had a lot of friends. I've only really had one friend over, and my next door neighbor. Oh, my next door neighbor is a friend of mine and has been because, like I said, I've lived out here, and then 4 doors down is my sister. She moved out here too, so.
Oh wow.
I have them, but other than that, and my family, a few members of my family, no one's gotten to see it. So I was kind of like wanting to show it off, and I just got done with the craft area. So
Wow. Yeah, that was fun.
Thanks for sharing.
Well, thank you.
Amazing.
I'll give you an update when it's all finished and cleaned up.
Yeah.
I really do need your help,
Lovely.
like hanging pictures and stuff. I might have to call you up and. I'm terrible with that. I am so horrible.
This segment.
I
Me
actually laid them out on my floor,
Yeah.
and like I said, I hung them and I rehung them and I rehung them, and it's sort of like I don't think I really have any decorating. And again, this is, most people's not their style of decorating. And if I had a man in my life, I wouldn't probably decorate like this. Like, look at this. I didn't show you this wall in my bedroom. Like, look at this crazy wall in my bedroom. You think a man would want this in his bedroom? Oh, wait a minute. I got to turn my camera.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Love it.
That's awesome.
So it's just all, sayings and,
Yeah.
and
Memory
stubs
boards
and
and stuff.
pictures.
Yeah.
And
Adorable.
so I had those literally thumbtacked or taped to my other place. And this time I got boards, and I can't do what I did at my other place. After 11 years, it was pretty rough. I had to hire, like I said, my brother came in. And this, I forgot to show you, this is my closet / utility. So this is, this is all the room I've got for hanging clothes. So that I really had to limit myself, washer and dryer. And I've got lots of shelves up here. So got them packed
You're gonna
down.
have to do the vacuum seal bags.
I know. I actually got some.
I love them, especially
Right
like
there.
linens and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. There you go.
Yeah, but I have a few more I need to put in there.
It's so silly to sit down with the vacuum and let things start. It's so satisfying to me. Takes a
And I
huge-
also, so I'm I think I said I'm 62, and my daughter gave me this bed, and you can't really tell from this picture, but it's 14 inches off the
Oh,
ground.
it looks high.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it like you can store full size boxes under
Oh, yeah.
there. I need to get a bed skirt to hide it all, but I had to put a stool here because I couldn't. Pip, get out!
Get in and out.
Yeah, I couldn't get in and out of bed. So
That's so cute.
I want to ask a question. Those vacuum seal bags, do you think that I would be able to store the paper napkins I use for decoupage? Could I squeeze those down, like if they're stacked in there? I wonder, Lisa.
So
what do
they
you think,
show,
Lisa?
part of the little ad shows someone pouring a cup of water over it and it's staying dry.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
would
worried
think
about it
you
staying
could.
dry. I'm just like, well, I guess they would just like pop right out, and usually you don't have to worry about a wrinkle because I'm going to try it. I think. What do you think, Lisa?
Yeah, I
It would
wonder.
hurt. I mean, you're not gonna squeeze it till it's just crumply
That's
up.
right. You can
anyway.
stop
It's
it
even-
before you
yeah.
get.
Yeah,
But it would take down a lot more than what
yeah. I think it'll be
This
good.
paper, it could like suck it all into a big wad if you didn't
Mhm.
stop. But yeah, I think you could stop and just kind of keep flattening it with your hand.
Right.
That's the thing. I think some people just sit there and suck. I really kind of squished it down with my hand
Uh-huh.
as I went, and that seemed to really help. Make it more flat to where when I stored them.
Right, because I have to. Yeah, I have so many napkins. I'm trying to do them by season, and I just put all the Easter together, but it's already taken up like an entire tote. So if I can squeeze it down and maximize.
So I'll show y'all one more thing, and then I promise I'll leave you alone. So the my beads, I like doing a lot of jewelry and beadwork, and like a lot of my crafts are just, I don't know, just tinkering around and adding a bead to my keychain or something. I don't know. I just like beads. So I got the little boxes from Dollar Tree, and I just got these all sorted.
Oh my gosh!
All of my beads were literally just all in jars like this. I kind of liked that look, kind of just a big jumble, and I would literally just pour them out in a box top.
Wow.
And I thought, I really need to go through them and get rid of what I don't like. And so I got 2 of these and got them all sorted. I still have these empty,
wow.
but I got them all sorted by color, by style.
Wow.
And then, got rid of so many that I didn't use. And
Wow.
so anyway, I'm starting to feel like I'm definitely getting organized. When they,
No, that
had-
is amazing. That is.
Yeah.
I had 9
amazing
people help me
dream.
move. It was crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's really really something.
I wasn't really ready to move. I kind of got forced out. My landlord decided to sell the unit, gave me a 30-day notice. Like I said, I've been there a long time.
Oh no.
And so I had a lot of people helping me, my daughter and her friends and my sister and my brother, and he brought a hired help that he paid for. And we worked till like, I had to be out the 8th of March, and we worked till way past midnight. And I had stuff out both sidewalks, out my front sidewalk and out my back patio.
Ugh.
But it rains a lot here, so I had to get it all in or covered or something, and then obviously the HOA wouldn't allow that for long. So within a couple of days, I had to either start getting it over to my daughters or get rid of it. Did a lot of Craigslist, free curbside thing.
That's incredible,
Facebook.
really, though. That really is.
But it's freeing to still have so much stuff. I have my best friend Ann is definitely a minimalist, and actually so is my sister. Have
really?
very, very few knickknacks, and one picture over their sofa. And they claim to like mine because that way they can live vicariously, but they don't have to dust it or deal with it. So, but yeah. They're just like, you still have so much, and you say you got rid of stuff, but they know how much stuff I got rid of. It's amazing.
I know, but everything you have is so organized. And
Well, and I've been a property manager for my whole career, 40 years, and you would be amazed the stuff that people left behind. This quilt is gorgeous, the one on the bottom. Oh. Come on. And that was left in an apartment that the girlfriend had gotten mad at her boyfriend and had dumped all his belongings in the middle of the floor and caught them on fire.
oh god,
Oh my God.
Then she did call the fire department. They put it out. It just damaged that one unit. Thank goodness it didn't burn anyone else out. I found that at the bottom of the trash heap. It wasn't even burned. And like antique tables and like people just leave so much stuff. And so it's not a real good profession to be in when you kind of have a hoarding problem. Because I'll see value in everything,
A mission is the first step, hey.
Yeah.
Some of us
Well,
are just thicker than others.
Thanks for allowing me to do that.
Oh,
That
no,
was
that
fun.
was really
I've
fun.
just been dying to kind of show it
I'm
off.
so excited.
Really
You're going to
fun,
come back. We can spend a whole night in one of your little collectibles.
I'll show you once I get that doll case set up. I'll call back in.
okay,
Yeah, I
great.
want to see that baby doll thing again. That was awesome.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
So cute. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks
And
for
I'm also
coming.
going to get some balls tomorrow from Walmart.
Yeah, let us
We
know
like
you
a
make
woman with
out.
balls. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how much are those?
It depends. Some of the WalMarts charge $5.97 and some charge $6.97.
Okay, so they're not.
No,
Like I
they're not
wouldn't want to buy
crazy.
10 of them, but yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be great. Yeah, cool.
Good. Wow, that was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
I love your channel. I've been, so I started watching your channel during the,
Chris Watts.
no, it
Oh.
was actually, but it was pretty recent. It was
That's
probably
I
only
know
about
everybody says that though. That's why I'm
5 or
laughing.
6 weeks ago.
The Sophie
Um,
Long, I think, right?
Yeah, I think it was. And that's, I've called in on that before.
Right.
The only time I've ever called in, but I don't think I showed my face. And then I was watching another channel who actually has a, do I want to say evil? I don't think I want to say evil, but a very unusual viewpoint on Shanann. I think everyone knows what
Oh
I'm talking
yeah,
about.
we all get yeah.
And heard something,
Names at the thing.
someone said something about your channel, and that actually, their negative comment
I remember that.
came.
That's
You
not
remember that?
like it.
Yeah.
Yes. I
Like, it was
promise I do.
horrible.
Yes, because I remember you saying something when you got over here, and I thought, I remember what you were talking about.
Yep.
That's so funny.
It's a shame because I think she has some good viewpoints as she does like a little monologue, and I mean it's kind of interesting. And but that,
Right.
Some of the cray cray I can't take.
That's-
I mean, craziness.
yeah.
that woman is nothing but
Yeah.
revered because just all bets are off. Like she was murdered.
Right.
Yep.
Come on.
But there's just so much of it. It's just like I say, some are sicker than others. And that's just one of them.
I read a book probably 40 years ago. In fact, it was right when I very first started getting interested in true crime. and I think it's called, it's not very politically correct now, but this is actually what they called themselves, the murder of a Jewish American princess.
Oh yeah.
Remember
Yes.
that story? I think it was like in the New
Yeah,
Jersey
they call
area.
them. They call them Japs. I mean, that's what
Yeah.
they always said.
She was the most
Jappy.
spoiled,
Jappy is
pampered, narcissistic woman. No one liked her. People liked her, but they were scared of her. Her mother loved her.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, this, I'm not giving away the story. It starts out with the crime. Her husband killed her and got caught. I can't remember really if he tried to cover it up or anything. I paste, so I'm pasting all over my house. And he was acquitted. He was acquitted because they put the victim on trial, which is what's happening to Shanann. But, you know, that didn't really happen until, I would say, recently. We didn't trash Travis Alexander.
Well, Jody.
Person.
Yeah, right. Jody did.
Jody tried trashing him,
did,
but we all were like, no, Travis is a good guy. There's no proof of any of that nasty stuff.
There were a few people I remember, because I watched the trial. Like, you'd always find some people in the comments. But for Jody, when I got into Jody Arias, I was just watching the trials. I didn't watch anybody live discussing it. I don't even know if anybody live was discussing it back then. I really don't. And what I did was so weird when I think about it, right? I used to fall asleep watching that trial over and every bit of it, the two trials, everything. And I would do a marketing call and when I would get on the call, I would talk to them about the trial. So I was basically doing what I do now, but I didn't even know there was a place I could do it. And I would get so upset because nobody watched this trial and nobody followed true crime. And I would say,
and you're talking about Jodi Arias.
Yeah. And I'd say, you guys.
That was the most bizarre trial. Her testimony was just bizarre. I still watch it to today.
I know.
I can watch those over again. There's certain
We're
trials
going on forever.
I know.
I cannot watch Casey Anthony and I cannot watch OJ.
Right.
I can't watch them.
But I
maybe
would
it's
tell
just
them,
because
I'm
the way
like,
they came out. But I can
watch it.
I mean, Jodi's entertaining.
I know, and I would tell them,
as sick as that sounds.
I know, and I said, you guys, I'm telling you, if you just put it on, you'll watch it. Just do it, please. And I would tell them like the highlights of whatever I saw, but I could never get them to do it. And I had no idea I could go on YouTube and discuss it because I was watching it on YouTube, but I was watching just the trial, and I would just see people in the comments.
She would say, oh, when I was 14, my dad took me and got ice cream, and I got butter pecan.
Oh, I know. She knew everything.
Two scoops.
Oh,
and I remember how it tasted that day. And then, later on, did you shoot Travis? I don't remember.
Right.
I can't remember.
Yeah. And then when
she was a very intelligent person. She remembered.
Do you remember when
really
he said,
was.
you remember you got the strawberry frappe when you went to Starbucks? And she goes, yes, but that's what I get every single time.
And that way, I mean, sometimes her answers kind of made sense. I mean, I kind of believed her when she said Travis was a bully. Travis was this and that. But that's it. I mean, I have a distant relative who's, because of an in-law, had a murder in the family. And it was a child, an 8-year-old child. And it was actually, maybe y'all remember the Girl Scout murders at a Girl Scout camp.
Yeah, everybody gets that mixed up with Joan D'Alessandro, because somebody said to me, that was in the Midwest, right? Wasn't it? Or was it down south? It was the Midwest, right?
It was in like northeast Oklahoma, I think.
Okay, yeah.
So
can you refresh? Can you give a little synopsis in case somebody doesn't remember in the chat?
So it was a Girl Scout camp where it was an overnight camp where they went for a week. And they had individual cabins where usually 3 to 4 girls bunked in the cabins. They were tents, but tents on a foundation, not like a pitch tent on dirt. It was, was a more of a permanent structure. And this particular tent was way far away. It was like, I think 100 yards from the next counselors. Some of the tents were large enough to have the counselor in it. This particular one wasn't. So it was just and it actually only ended up being 3 girls. And the counselor went to go wake them up the next morning and came upon one after another of the 3 sleeping bags with each child in a sleeping bag. And all 3 of those girls were murdered and they had all been raped. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to say that. They had already been, well, I already
Right,
said this.
assaulted.
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a horrible, horrible thing. So there was a guy that was Leroy Hart, and he was on the run from escaping from a previous conviction of an SA. And so he was a big suspect. There was, it was before DNA. In fact, they've tested DNA since, and it was inconclusive. But a lot of them said they didn't really keep the evidence after all these years. But he was acquitted, but he had to go back to prison because of his previous conviction, and he escaped. So he actually went back and had like 17 years, and he died 3 months later of a heart attack. But I knew. So where I was going with that? Oh yeah. So what started that whole thing was, so I knew one of the mothers once we were much older, because my cousin married into that family. And their daughter was 8, and she was their oldest child of 5. And, it was just to have a child die by a disease or get hit by a car when it's not like your fault or anything. I mean, that's horrible. And I'm sorry, Carolyn, I know you've just lost your child, and I can't even imagine the pain. And the feeling of you'll never, ever, ever be the same. You're just a changed person. I'm sure you are.
Right.
But they described it, because I've been to family functions where I didn't actually hear it from the parents, but the brothers, my cousin became friends with this little girl's brothers that obviously grew up and barely remember their sister, but knew her from the memory, and knew her from her mother became kind of an advocate of in this part of the country, because murdered and exploited children wasn't even a big deal until Adam Walsh's dad, what's his name? John Walsh.
Walsh.
Yeah, till that horrible crime happened, and so that was right around the same time. But anyway, these brothers talk about, like, you can't even imagine the murder part of it is just like a whole nother horrific part of it. It's not even just the loss and the death, but then to just know that another human being so callously treated your child that you would lay your life down for, like garbage, like worse than garbage. Like, I don't know what that means, but so back to this YouTuber that thinks it's okay to do this to Shanann. Well, first of all, she's not, like, when this country built on, we're supposed to be able to face our accusers. Like, she can't even defend herself. Who does that? And number 2, once she's murdered, that's it. Right. And then there's children. Her children were also murdered. Like, I do not want to even say his name. In New Zealand, they do not say the name, and I think this is fairly new, but they don't say the name of the criminal ever. The media doesn't say it, and no news reporter says it, and no one speaks the person's name. It's you look, you have a hard time finding people's names of the criminal. Right. They're not going to speak their name ever again. And then Chris Watts is getting like marriage proposals like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to live in that kind of world. I want to live in the kind of world where no matter what she was or what she was like, no one deserves that. Like, get a divorce, big deal.
Right. Yeah.
And someone even said on one of her live streams, because I was like weirdly drawn to, like, what are they talking about? Like, it was so foreign to me that I had to kind of watch another one, and I can't ever watch it again. And someone said they actually hated Shanann.
Oh yeah.
And then it was a man, and he ended up explaining, well, I love Diet Coke, but I hate Diet Pepsi. So it's kind of like that. It's a strong dislike. So first of all, strong dislike and hate is not the same thing. But second of all, even a strong dislike, what right? You didn't know Shanann.
Right, I know.
Come on.
Yeah, I saw that
whole
too.
thing.
But can I tell you something? If you think that's bad, the Facebook group was beyond disgusting.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
They
said things like you could not believe in there, and laughed about things you could not believe in there.
That's what I was say. People are so disconnected that they can say the things they do about it. Unbelievable to me. Absolutely no soul, no, just.
I mean, even once some of them even said stuff about the kids. I mean, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, someone said that she obviously didn't want her children if she put them in daycare.
Oh, yeah, I know that, right? Yeah,
I
that
love
she
that.
didn't love him. And then went so far as to say no mother that does that
Yeah, I heard
should
that
be a
too.
mother or wants her kids or loves her kids or, yeah.
And she went on to say that she was a single mom at 18 and that she stayed home until she was 22. But oddly, she didn't say how she was financially able to do that. Did she live with her parents and they paid for everything? Or did she marry the baby? Like, she never did say.
Right, yeah.
But let's face it, a lot of people, if I wasn't married when I had my children, I wouldn't have been able to not work.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I
Single
worked with
mom
my
for life.
children, but I just had a profession where I was home a lot. So, but anyway,
Yeah.
that was horrible. I just can't even.
It just
That
makes people they're ignorant when you say, and I hate to use that word, but that's just ignorant. You know, whether you work, you're a single mom, you have to work. They have to go to school, after school, they go to aftercare or to someplace until you get off work, 5 or 6. You do the best you can. And that's
Yeah.
the problem with women. We need to lift each other up. I don't care what you're doing. If you're staying at home, you're breastfeeding, great for you. You know, if you're selling Tupperware every day, great for you. You know, if I have to work 12 hours a day, great for me. We should
Right.
all. But they just want to sit there and just belittle and talk about somebody else.
So my
Yeah.
daughter, who's 28, has really taught me that we just need to see people where they're coming from. Like, that's just
Right.
like, she really taught me to open my eyes to things, because I maybe was probably a little bit judgmental and not prejudiced about race, but you know, some other things that are recently being more accepted. And now I have friends that are all different.
Well, and this is the
I hate the
thing.
word lifestyle. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You have
Yeah.
to love
Anyway,
everybody.
my
with
daughter's
their-
just like, you know, all they want to do is love someone. And
Right.
it just makes so much sense. All Shanann wanted to do was have a family and have a husband that she loved and a job and fulfill. Like, she just wanted what everyone wants, everything.
Right.
And that's what everyone's
Absolutely.
trying for. And yeah, we fail daily in that
Right.
attempt.
But you know what? She doesn't say anything that her first relationship failed with her son because she's not married to her oldest son's father.
Right.
You know,
Oh,
but she
yeah.
says, you know, that the nuclear family and it doesn't matter and you got to keep it together, and that she's saving lives by talking about Shanann so people can, you know, like, she really acts like that's why she got, you know, she doesn't understand that who Chris Watts was. You know, but she says, like, oh, if she wasn't so bossy and she wasn't so this, so I can educate other people not to be so bossy and this and that. Yeah, okay. That's not why she was
Just
killed.
say that if Shanann, like, she probably wouldn't be friends with her, but if she was, she would be able to just put on a facade and act like she liked her. I don't know if you heard that part. But
No, I can hardly listen to her. I mean, I've heard so much and seen so much of it in the groups. It was really, I've got so many screenshots that I took for the family because it was horrible.
I guess she met Cindy Watts, who I think is a Looney Tune, but
I don't think she met her. I
she
think
said
they
Cindy
talked.
was so kind
Yeah.
and quiet and not, not hyper or explosive or any of the things that the public has made her out to be. And I thought, what an odd thing to say.
Oh my God.
Here you've just trashed another person who can't even defend themselves, and you're bragging about someone who's basically come out as a crazy person.
Right.
I'm using that totally loosely, not mentally ill, but I mean, come on. I love my kids, and I would support them if they went to jail for anything. But no. What good is she doing, Chris, if she can't even make him face up to what he did?
Right.
Just-
And I still, I didn't follow it enough to know what was the deal with, did she not love her grandkids?
That's what I was going to say. That's what I was dying to say the whole time you were talking. It's like, well, where's the great? There was not.
Yeah, she
hardly
never
ever-
really talks about them. You know, it's really very odd.
Well, the weird thing about that is that, Ronnie, he FaceTimed him all the
Yeah, he seemed to
but
like.
it never said that she did.
Right. Oh, they would show, oh, look, here she was playing 10 little monkeys on the bed or reading them the book, and they had it. But when she did an interview, she said, we loved those kids. Why did she say what? She doesn't still love them?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why would she use we loved those kids?
So I
Will
only
do.
saw I only saw what everyone else does on, like, I don't really watch, I don't do Instagram or Snapchat, or I don't even do Facebook anymore. It's just too much of a rabbit hole and the time crunch. But I'm seeing enough of it to know that she was doing it for her business, and what
Yeah.
everyone else does, puts your best foot forward. They certainly don't show their house or the way I'm looking on Instagram. This is
Right.
not an Instagram look. But at one point, someone who I guess was, allowed to say comment against, said, well, why Shanann? Like, why did she deserve this scrutiny? And well, she put herself out there. She put herself out there in the public.
God.
Like,
To the
that's not
social
the
media.
same as like
Yeah.
Kim Kardashian or someone. They put
Right,
themselves out
right.
there, but
Yeah, and she put little videos out there, and they think that they can tell everything about her life from those little videos, and make all these assumptions. It's crazy, and it's
just
it's
so
nuts.
sad. I hope that's not. I kind of wanted to ask her, but I'm so scared. Like, really, I'm scared of people in the comments. I really wanted to ask her. So, is this the new trend? Like, who's the next? I guess you don't know who the next person you're going to trash. You're just waiting for the next murder.
Yeah,
Like, she
usually,
really doesn't have the opportunity to
Or
meet up.
abuse. I mean, it's the biggest controversy. Whoever the next topic, it could be a child, it could be an adult, it could be a dog. If it brought in views and got everybody divided, that's what they want to jump on. Because it's never good. Who cares? I don't care what the victim or the family or.
Oh,
Yeah.
that family! It makes me want to cry.
Yeah.
Evidently, she had it out with the brother, and had
Yeah.
some kind of letter writing
Mhm.
back and forth and hatefulness. Like,
yeah, and they made fun of the
And she was
brother,
saying
the
something
mother,
like-
and the father in that group. They made fun
yeah,
of all of them.
I know you feel guilty because you feel like you should have protected your sister.
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
really got me. I wanted to come to the screen in the most kind of way, but I would have poked her eyeballs out for that statement. That just is inhumane, and I'm just going to be quiet.
Yeah.
I'm going to
So I'm talking way too much. You guys don't want to hear what everyone else is.
be quiet.
It's a shame. It's like, I don't know. She just, sometimes I think it's just to be shocking. It's just to be,
Me.
just
Mm-hmm.
just to see how shocking
There's
it can
another
be.
YouTuber that has an.
And I think it's
like
jealousy.
40
I think it's jealousy. I think they were actually jealous of Shanann for things, and so in order they go ahead and they just say, oh, she was a horrible person. You don't want this, and you don't want that, and you don't want to be like her, and it's kind of all to do with jealousy, as far as I can see it with them.
I think so.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
mean, it's just a mean girl bully in school.
Yeah.
Let's make fun of the one that's a little bit weaker or has a little something wrong or whatever it is. My daughter
Yeah.
said today,
Defend themselves.
do what now?
Talking about
can't-
how good
can't-
looking Chris Watts is. Like, I don't care if he's the slightest bit good looking, because I don't find monsters.
Oh, I don't find him good looking.
Good
They
looking or
did.
anything
They're like,
even
oh,
more.
he's so good looking. I'm like, oh gosh, please.
What part,
Supposedly,
Some even say that.
what I heard about when I first, somebody was trying to tell me who she was, that there was another murderer, I think it was on death row, prior to this, prior to YouTube, prior to anything, and she was writing letters to him, and they thought that maybe she was having like feelings for this guy. She was writing this guy on death row, this killer.
YouTuber?
What?
The YouTuber was doing that?
Yeah. I don't
Oh, my
remember
God.
who it was, but somebody was telling me when everything was happening on Facebook.
Something's wrong there.
But
This makes me worried
I don't
about
understand the women that
life.
just go after those guys on death row and stuff like.
now.
Two. Looks mean nothing if you're a shitty person. He looks like a dork. It's more than jealousy. They are cray cray.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
Can't see.
I was trying to see if I could see something other than myself.
Kevin, she needs to take you off the,
Oh, no, I did. Didn't I? Yeah, I did.
oh, did you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Not changing.
I'm looking at it on
Oh.
YouTube.
Yep, it is. It is on YouTube.
Go up to the top of are you on an iPad or a computer?
I'm on my phone. No, I'm just on my phone.
Okay, on the left side,
Mm-hmm.
towards the top, when you touch it, you'll see, let me see, on your Zoom, you'll see a camera and then a 6 thing under it, a 6 grid. If you hit that grid again, it should bring us all back up on your screen.
I just did that too. And that's how come my iPad fell.
It worked?
I don't see the grid. I've done a million Zooms. Well, not a million, but
You're on your phone? Right.
no, actually on my laptop. That's probably my
Oh, okay. It's somewhere different. I think
It's in the corner. It should be where it says view.
Okay.
Do you see something that says view in the corner of your screen?
I've got the speaker, or the mute, the little camera that flips it, then the word Zoom, and when I do the pull down screen, that just tells me about all the particulars.
Oh,
And then
okay.
at the bottom, I've got mute, stop video, share content, participants, and more.
But up on top, you don't have a little grid that says view tiny on the top corner?
I know what you're talking about, but I don't have it. I guess on the mobile.
Oh, weird. Okay. I don't know then.
I'll do it on my laptop next time.
Because if you do it, if you do your camera.
Minimized meeting settings. Always, no, let's see, touch up my appearance. I could have done that.
I found that one day and it had all these screens behind me. Like we went on a journey and I forget which one.
Oh, that's.
I think I accidentally deleted the space one. It was hilarious. Like we're going on a field trip.
Scooter never got here?
No.
She must be passed out.
So is
No,
Heather still here?
Say it again.
Is Heather still there?
I am. Can you see me?
That painting, did you do that?
No, thank you. I bought that from somebody from a little place long ago.
I love the colors. They're so vibrant.
Well, I just needed something to fill up the wall when I moved in, and it just got there. I dated somebody that didn't like it, so I mean, there are people that love it, and there's people that don't. But it kind of made me happy, so I bought it.
Yeah,
What you should do.
that's how I am.
Like my God,
I can.
here.
Uh-oh,
Put
did
your
I
feet
shut
on the
my
coffee
camera?
table. I don't care.
Shut my camera off by mistake.
I love this coffee table though. It has that draft thing where I can pick it up and it comes up to me like a table, like a TV tray,
I love those.
and then push it back down. The only thing is the height with this couch for diamond painting. I'm still bending over because I'm a little tall, but I do love the fact
You can't do it in between.
it won't stay. Well, I have done it. It'll scare the noodles out of you when it falls. You know what I mean?
Oh, it doesn't lock in place.
Yeah, with the camera and all that stuff sitting up here, I'm like, well, I think I'll. Yeah,
I should. My coffee table is a wood kindergarten table from my father's kindergarten room. Like I said, he's 86. My grandmother always told the story about that being a table that she went to a surplus sale and was able to buy that, and he and his sister colored on it, and me and my brothers and sister colored on it, and my kids colored on it, and now I have it. I use it as my coffee table. I don't mean colored. Well, we did a little bit of that too, but
That's so cool. I love things like that have character and memories and mean something to you. LB, you were working your little fingers to death.
I've almost lost the skin on my thumb. Have a look.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I wish You all, I turn on my TV, I guess.
Can you see it, Heather?
Oh my gosh, you have.
Oh,
I've never
Yeah.
even seen anyone do that.
Is it like a blister kind of thing? I guess
It
so.
came from. It first started when I was nursing years ago.
Mhm.
For some reason, I don't know, because you have to keep them clean all the time. And now, when it gets overworked, that's what
It
happens.
just messes up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had that happen
I don't know.
2 years. I got kind of looked like I don't know. It would just scale and crack. My knuckles would, inside of my hands. Well, really between my fingers some. Oh, it was horrible. I tried everything in the world.
My eldest daughter gets that, but she gets that from her type 1 diabetes. But the thing is, I get hand manicures, foot pedicures every week because my daughter's a beauty student. It shouldn't happen.
Oh, yeah.
And my nails have all broke off.
Well, I quit that.
Is it from doing those diamond?
No, I have diamond paintings, but I've put them away at the moment. This is my Icky's project. I've taught myself from YouTube University how to crochet.
See, it's just over there just getting it. I mean, I'm like, there's no way.
you mean you just learned to crochet?
Yep. Nana
don't know how
Patty,
to
did you
crochet.
just learn to crochet too? Was it Nana Patty?
No, I want to, but I haven't.
There was another Nana.
Oh, maybe, is it Nana 14?
Yeah.
Nana of 14 had only done her that beautiful white blanket with the blue ribbon around it. It was her very first project.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Right, and I'd only just started my very first one then too. But I'd started in t-shirt yarn. And so t-shirt yarn, you got 1 kilo a ball. So then it'd gone 2 kilos. And then it was like 3 kilos heavy. And because it was a weighted anxiety blanket for my daughter.
Uh-huh.
And I got 2 more balls or yarn, whatever you want to
How
call
many
them.
T-shirts would you say that took?
No, I bought it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Because I've seen people on YouTube make the T-shirt
Yeah.
yarn by going to the thrift
Right.
shops or something and getting a bunch of T-shirts.
So I could only do that if my daughter was sitting next to me, because she'd have to lift it. So I put that aside for now, because there's 2 more yarn rolls
Right.
to go through it. They'll end up being about 5 kilos heavy. And
Ah.
then I went to going around the blankets. This is actually my eldest daughter's best friend has had numerous miscarriages. So this is going to be a rainbow blanket when she finally does get pregnant, hopefully with
Oh my
IVF.
gosh, that's so pretty.
Wow.
So it'll be a.
Now, let me see
Can you
that.
call
So
them
wait,
rainbow babies?
can
Hold
I
it
Call
ask?
them
again.
rainbow babies.
Don't.
Okay, so if someone's had a miscarriage or a baby's passed away, over here they call them the actual baby that is born after all that is called a rainbow baby. I don't know. It wasn't in my day.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's cute. That's a cute way to.
Yeah, so this is she doesn't know about it.
Right.
So this will go to her. I'm just
And
putting
so, and so you never crocheted before, and how long did it take you to learn so that you could do that?
Okay, so what I would do, I bought a white t-shirt yarn ball of wool. I don't want to call it t-shirt roll,
Mm-hmm.
and I just sat there and just got a rhythm, change a stitch, pulled it apart, changed a stitch, and my kids just kept saying, "What are you doing?" Just learning. I'm not going to waste my money on good stuff. And so I just kept going and going until, I don't know, so this is not all the same stitch. This is learning all different stitches. She's going to get my very first all different.
I mean, you can say.
That's crazy that you just learned.
I mean,
how to
that's
do
And
that.
if she decides that I know that God's going to give her a baby.
Oh,
And
right.
that's what, I'm going to pray over this before she gets and everything. And because there's every color a baby would want in the middle. And if she decides later that she wants the color of her baby around her, I'm happy to do that later. But I'm actually going to give this when she's not even pregnant. I'm actually
How
going
do you
to
make
pray
it a
over
weighted blanket?
Okay, so you can sew a weighted blanket, right? But I know that how much.
I mean, I guess, I don't know.
Like how heavy this yarn's going to be. Right, so I know that it's already at 3 kilos. And I can barely lift at 1.5 kilos.
So just the fact that it's the t-shirt material.
Yeah.
Wow.
So my youngest, my youngest daughter's nearly 19. So she would help me lift it, and then she actually used it for a while, and I got 2 more colours in, and when we've got time to sit together, we'll go back to it. Her holding the blanket with me and passing me the yarn, because that is actually quite heavy work. It's fun.
I can't even. Yeah, I
fun.
wouldn't have even thought of that.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those things you can do if you get good enough. You can do it while you're watching TV.
I'll show you. All right, I've got to get up. My mum bought me 3 balls of wool, right? And I thought, what am I going to do with 3 balls of wool? I'll just grab it and show you what I come up with. I've just got to turn you away from me for a second for me to get out. I was in the city, and I don't have internet access in the city.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you can see. Made a bag.
Oh, wow.
So that is t-shirt yarn holding it. I don't know if I can do this.
Here, I'll spot
Holding it.
Hold on, hang on.
I haven't sewn these around the sides yet. So blue on the bottom, another blue and a grey, and I just joined it with a bit of black just to give it colour. But that is the t-shirt yarn to
Oh, okay. I turned mine.
and I actually, so that's going with your circle on the bottom. And my granddaughter, one of them, I don't know if any of you, when you were little, had those little handbags that Grandma Nana used to knit you, that were
a bassinet?
made out of the...
Was it a bassinet?
Yeah, and you could have a doll in it.
Yeah, and a bassinet.
Yeah.
Yes.
So far. It's actually got a jar of Nutella in it.
I wish I had mine. I used to have this, and the lady downtown used to knit them in this craft barn, and then they used to have a little baby inside, and it was a bassinet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far, I'll just get it up. I've got a my youngest granddaughter likes to take lids off.
Mm-hmm.
So that's got Nutella in it, and not Nutella, the container. And all I've got to do now is bring that in, and then make the handles. And when she opens it up, this will come down. And do you know what? That was me just sitting and do you know how people give you... Oh, okay. If people have been giving me stuff, said these little projects, and they've gone, oh, can can you do something with this? The needles are gone. And so you get these little projects with little balls of wool, and I just end up pulling them apart because I don't know what somebody else has done. So all this wool is taken apart other people's and just sitting there. So that's just random colours.
I see. Oh, wow.
But I do I will do more of these. These are fun. I've got a cushion in there at the moment because I'm trying to get it to shape. So that's just the project at the moment. And the pineapple pinatas that I'm trying to make with my daughter for her springtime birthday party.
Oh. How are you making those? Paper
Yes.
mache?
Yes. Some of the balloons did pop.
Mm-hmm.
And the first one did pop with paper mache in the lounge room. So I moved her outside. Oh, see, in my little unit, it's easy cleanable. It's designed for easy cleanable. But I just said to her, maybe we should move it outside.
Right.
So, so it looks like there's little bird droppings everywhere out in the courtyard. This little, flour and water drops everywhere. So, and then she hung them on the line, and then the weather got warm, and so then they started to split. So then I was, going and trying to hide the cracks. So that's where we are now. They're back in the I don't know what you call it. The kitchen becomes the dining room, becomes the lounge room, in a room. Just drying, and then I've got to start more layers to build it back up for her.
Wow.
But they have to be made heavy duty, like really, really heavy duty, because a couple of her male friends, one hit, and they're busted. Yeah. So
well, they have to go last.
Yeah, that's it too. Actually, I said to her, look, make 3, put them up there, and just hope for the best. They're like having the garden party with the croquet, the bocce. I think that's how you say it. All those sorts of fun.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. Like last year's birthday party, I think was Great Gatsby. I think we've had Anne agree. We've had high tea parties. She's very, I don't know, I'm not going to use the word historic.
Classic themes?
Yes, classic. She's very, very classic. Yeah. So.
What was that on The Office? They had that club, the Finer Things Club.
Yep.
Yeah, so that sounds like.
Like she doesn't like to go and my eldest daughter, she could go to a brand name shop and just completely outdo herself. And that's her style. And the youngest one, you could go to the op shop and be completely clothed for an entire season. And then next season, donate it all back and start again.
Oh, wow. And what season are you going? That way. What season are you in now?
We are heading to, we're in summer and it's going to get very hot.
Okay. Because your winter...
Are you in Australia?
Yes.
Your winter is when?
It's our
summer,
hot.
Right? Your winter is our summer.
Yes.
But their summers, I think, are hotter than anything we get.
Oh yeah.
Somebody
You
wanna
say, what do we say? 50 degree Celsius. So when we say 50 degrees Celsius,
Is that hot?
hot, and you can have 40 degrees in the shade.
I do my
And
little
like
calculator.
the kids will still play sport. What has it got to be? They'll still play sport in the 40s.
But do you have high humidity?
We do, because I live by the river. I grew up by the sea and live by the river.
Like, do you
And
know
it's
what
a real-
percentage humidity is what you consider high?
I'm not up with all that.
Like in my state, we have like 90%.
Yes.
You
I'm
take a
not.
shower in the morning, you walk to your car at 7:30 a.m.
That's like
and you're
Florida.
sweating
Oh, yeah,
by the
have
time
another
you get to your
shower.
car.
Yeah, that's like
Yes.
Florida.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, gosh.
I could get up at midnight and have a shower.
Be that hot.
Yeah. I actually today got, because I haven't had my heating and cooling installed yet, and I actually went and bought these evaporative humidifier. Add the water to them.
Mm-hmm.
This little box to put by the bed. It's mainly for the dog. Heidi Mae doesn't cope. So I bought her a little air conditioner to put by bed.
Does that work?
I don't know. They're still in the boxes. I'm hoping.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I was supposed to ask you a question, and now I've lost the question. Of course, I think it was about how much do you pay for the, I guess the balls or the yarn of the T-shirt, because somebody.
Oh, look, we can pay for some of them are between 10 and 20 Australian dollars.
Okay. I think that's it.
So what something you bought recently, and someone said, oh, the diamond paintings, they paid $8 on Etsy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, $8, and that was expensive. So a cheap diamond painting in our cheap store on special is $10. So that's a cheap
Pretty
one.
cheap. That's pretty cheap here, isn't it?
That's cheap here.
Yeah, but this,
Yeah,
this
so-
girl that was on
How
last
much are you
night,
guys paying for those?
She got the girl that was on last night. Said she got them. I think that Jesus, was it the Jesus one,
That was beautiful.
which had the square drills for $8. I think she said.
Yep. And so I can pay anywhere between $10 and $20 for a diamond painting, unless I think the only time I've ever tried to get one just for fun was Wish.
Highway 61 is laughing at your accent and mine.
Hey.
I'm sure it's safe to decipher what I'm saying.
Is it hard for you to get stuff from Amazon because of shipping costs? Or like
I
outside?
always wait until I've spent enough and I get free shipping. So if you take it above a certain amount, it's free shipping.
I was here too.
Yeah.
Yes, I kind of.
Well, you can either pay for Prime or, but I guess.
I actually took Carolyn's advice. Carolyn, right at the start of Icky's, mentioned that with the Prime, it wasn't coming any quicker.
Yeah.
Do you remember that, Carolyn?
Yeah, because
And
at
I
that
didn't
time,
do it.
Right, it was crazy. But now when they get back to the 2-day shipping, which
Yep.
I don't even think they have yet, have they? Because I just ordered something. And it's weird because now I'm like, oh, it'll be here October 21st. Oh, that's quick. You know, like it used to be like 2 days.
Yes.
Well, now it's like, you know, then it got to be so long.
Yeah, so I've even noticed some stuff from out of the country, far away, is coming quicker at the moment.
Yeah, it has picked up some. You know, it's not as
Yeah.
slow as it was.
For sure.
Yeah. I even where I am, if I even send a letter, sometimes it goes to the city first and it comes back. Now that makes that's wait a minute. So, all right, my brother is in over the state, another state away, which is only an hour and a half away. All right, so I'm in South Australia, my brother's in Victoria. He's only an hour and a half away. So if I send a letter, I made him masks because it was mandatory there. So his masks, and I paid priority, it cost me a lot of money. They got sent to the city in Adelaide, then got sent back to Victoria, which was just ridiculous.
Is that just through your postal service or through like
No, I
UPS
just
or
did-
FedEx or?
No, we don't have any of that. Not
you
like
don't?
FedEx. So we have small, more are popping up, but it's just Australia Post.
Mm-hmm.
But it was, what was it? Two
13.
little envelopes. One to my mum, one to my brother. It was like $25. I shouldn't have bothered.
Shipping is crazy.
But I had to make him because he had a really big beard.
Oh. So he needs
And,
to be kind of an oversized one, a pouch.
Yeah, but it's still, and I'd made him here for people with beards, and they'd covered, but my brother's beard still didn't fit in.
Oh, gosh.
So he, for the first time since I can remember, he took it off. Yeah.
Diana, that's Jill B.
Who's Jill B?
I mean Gail B. I said Jill. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Gail.
okay. I was going to say, yeah.
Sorry.
That's all right. Hi, Diana. Mystic.
Well, I think I'm going to call it a night, ladies.
Leslie.
I'm sure enjoyed it, and I appreciate you letting me
Yeah, thanks for coming on.
indulge in me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
Love the
I
looking
liked it
in.
too. Yeah.
It was lovely.
Thank you again.
So fun.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Well, good night.
Good night.
That was a good time. Hi, Deborah. Okay, that's neat.
I'm gonna move to my room. If are we gonna open any balls later or?
Oh, I want to.
soon?
Yeah, let's open a ball. Let's open at least one ball.
We're
We'll
doing it
open
now.
one ball. Yeah. Or
Okay, I'm gonna go get mine.
All right.
I was gonna say otherwise I'm gonna go move to my room, but we can do that. Okay. Gosh, it's freezing in my house. Oh,
Really?
Yeah. Oh, oh.
You have the air conditioner on?
Yes, it's on 69, but it's whoa. It's a little nipply in her.
Mm.
Which I like it cold, don't get me wrong. But
These are probably the ones that I've been looking
Wonderful.
for. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Gigi, I can't spell them. I can't even talk. Gigi, did you ever get into Slack? I've been meaning to ask you.
I'll put that there.
You know, when I first came on, you were wanting to get on here. And I don't know if you ever got in Slack or not. Oh. I think Lisa D passed out on us again.
That's what she normally does.
Last night was so funny.
I know. Listen, that night with Scooter, well, even last night though, I was dying laughing a few times. I had I was eating Cheez-Its in the bed, and I about spit them everywhere. I can't remember what they said or what she did, but I got so tickled.
When you got off last night, because obviously in Australia it's only like, I think it was 10:30. I was like, what do I do now?
I lay down,
Why
took a
does
2
my
hour.
camera keep going off? Oh my gosh, I keep hitting it probably. Hold on.
It's a long story with my stupid phone. Oh, I had trouble with mine for a little while too.
Night, Mystic. Hi, Mandy Hall.
See?
Hi, Lisa H. I think I said hi before. I don't know what this is. Somebody left a battery thing over here.
Carolyn, did you spray power wash?
Yes. Yeah, and then I came in and took a shower, and because I get so, I even put on like the rain suit, but I get soaked no matter what. I'm not a good, I wouldn't be good working for a company because I would have to come home.
I need to do that. I need to wash windows too before the winter.
And I can't wait to see it in the morning. You know when your deck dries after you do it? Like when it's wet, and then you can really get a better idea when it's dry and see where you missed or whatever. I look I look so forward to seeing it in the sun the next day.
When I moved in here, the fence is real old, it's wooden, and the gate, and it's got that beautiful patina. It's just mold. It's just old patina of mold.
Right.
And so one day I just thought, I thought, oh my gosh, it was horrific. It looks like night and day.
I know.
I mean, it's amazing.
But it's
amazing.
so satisfying, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, it's just like I kept on.
I know.
I got obsessed with it. I was like, look, it looks 10 times better, Heather. Leave it alone.
I get obsessed too. Like, I don't want to stop. And they were like, well, J Bells is on the phone. I'm like, just tell her 10 minutes. And it must have been like, I did like another 40 minutes. And then I said, I have to go and get the call. I have to call her back. But it's so hard to stop. I literally have to be taken away from it. It's.
Yep.
When we were little, my brother and sister and I, my pop, he would give us a tin each and a paintbrush of water. And he would, to keep us busy if under his feet while I was working, he'd get us to paint his tank, his rainwater tank with water.
Oh, yeah, we did that as kids. We used to do the docks and stuff with the, oh gosh, some of the stuff we did. Are you ready, Nana Patty?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay. You can start us off. Then we'll go Heather and then Lee. Hopefully, let's get some good stuff.
Who's going first?
Nana Patty.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a cute start. I got the coffee.
Oh. I do like the coffee. I can't get angry at the coffee.
I need some.
All right, Heather.
Oh, this sounds like something heavy. Y'all done so many, I don't even know what the products and stuff. I mean, I've watched y'all, but am I supposed to close my eyes?
You're drinking cocoa, ADM?
Hey, is this supposed to be?
Is that the Miracle Whip? Miracle
Is
Whip?
it shiny? I mean, it's look.
Oh
it's
my
like
gosh, that's
Yeah, you got the metallic.
Miracle Whip.
You got the metallic.
All right.
Okay, Scooter. Wait a minute. Can you see it? Wait a minute. Can you see it now?
I get the Miracle
awesome.
Whip all the time. I didn't even know it comes in metallic. So next
I
time.
didn't either. I thought mine was just like when I get tired, I can't see anyway, but I really can't. My eyes are dry, and I'm like, think that's kind of shiny.
Yeah.
Oh, the other day, y'all may see it. I don't know if you can tell now, but what was I doing? Oh,
Caramels.
okay.
I got the
I don't want-
caramels.
I was doing something with the toilet thing, and I hit the back of the thing, and it hit me in the eye. It swelled up with purple. I mean, I look like my eyelashes literally were going straight out for about 3 days. If you can tell now.
Oh, I got the cheese dippers.
Oh,
yay.
magic. Okay.
I
Do
haven't
you have
seen
the
one.
caramels? Do you have the caramels, Heather?
Uh-uh. I
No.
don't.
Aw.
So
Aw.
excited. But y'all don't have metallic mayonnaise.
No.
Your turn. Let's see what else you get, Heather.
Hey, what did you get, Carolyn?
I got
Lunch-
the caramels.
Oh yeah,
The caramel
love
caramels.
those. Love those. I got some red hot.
Red hot. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Somebody was asking about scale earlier. I can't
Okay,
remember.
this is mayonnaise that I have, and
There's
I'm saying, could it be the metallic? Please be the metallic. No, it's not.
It
It's
could
just
be.
the regular.
Aw.
Oh,
Big. Oh,
I thought it might have been the metallic, but it wasn't.
it might be next time. Lisa eats. Hey, Diana. Do you
The
think-
bullseye barbecue sauce.
Oh,
Oh,
I love the barbecue sauce.
do you have it, Heather? The bullseye?
I don't.
Oh,
I need to get
Aw.
it's in my room. 'Cause I really don't remember. I don't have very many things. I can't remember what I have though. I think I have the other something. I'm not supposed to be guessing these, are I? Because this would be like a seasoning, I would assume.
yeah, you've got time on your hands.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's up down on the second one.
All right.
Yeah. I some time.
Everybody needs more time.
My nails. Oh my gosh. That gardening. I mean, doing the.
Okay, I've got.
And
Let
then
me
my
see.
joints. Look at my joints. Look at this. See how they're getting
Uh-huh.
Now,
on the
this
sides?
almost
Oh
feels
my gosh,
different
my
to me.
grandmother had horrible looking
Oh, I
ones,
think
and
it's the
keep them.
tomato sauce, though. It is the tomato sauce.
Oh, I love that. I
Yeah,
want
that
one
is so
bad.
cute. The tomato sauce.
You don't have that, Heather?
I don't.
You don't. Aw.
Aw.
Oh, I don't have anything. My turn.
You know what would be really cute is to get like a little pantry, a little tiny like a pantry that would fit these little things that you would open up. You know, like just like an exact
Yeah.
replica. Have some Amish people build an exact replica of one of those
Yeah.
pantry things. That would be really cute to put
It would
them
be
in.
adorable. That would be a great idea.
Because
Wow.
these don't have any health and beauty aids, so everything is like in the pantry.
Yes.
That would be so cute.
Yeah, that would be a great idea.
Somebody will invent it now. The
Somebody
mini brands
in
will
a-
invent it.
had
The
it
mini
in
brand
wood stuff.
pantry.
To hook us up. Maybe we should trade amongst each other. That's what we said last time, Veronica, but we never did.
They said they're going to have stuff that's specific to different regions. So I wonder, like, if who gets different things. Now, wait, whose turn is it?
It's Heather.
Oh, Heather.
I got the Lowry's.
Well, let's see. We got some shake and bake.
Shake and bake and
Shake and bake.
I don't know what flavor. Is there a flavor to a shake and bake? Doesn't matter.
Let's see.
How do I remind you of the 70s show?
Oh, I've got something. It's going to
Original
be
pork.
either country.
That's a
It's
weird
country
box.
time.
Awfully thin.
Country
little
time
box.
pink lemonade. I
That's
have
cool.
that too. Do you have that, Heather? Country time pink lemonade?
I have one of them. I don't know which one. Can't remember. It's arthritis on. I know it is. And look, sometimes I can't even. Oh, it's terrible. That's how come I had
You're
to quit.
getting rheumatoid arthritis?
Well, my joints, are so bad, and that's why I had to quit cutting hair. I mean, there's mornings I wake up and
I
it's
was
not.
going to say you're a hairdresser, weren't you? Because my mother-in-law's the same.
It's for a little while though, not long enough. You would think. I mean, I guess it's just in my genes to
Country
make it happen.
time. You got the country time too.
Yeah,
I got
I even have
country
hard time drying hair. Gatorade bottles are heck to open.
Get-
Oh, like, shut up. I have a lot to say in a little bit of time. Is it my tendons? I don't know. Hurts. Oh,
Catch you.
I just say, have a go. I got some cinnamon.
Cinnamon. That's a good one.
Cinnamon. Cinnamon.
I can't believe I'm on my last section. And oh, it's pieces. I didn't think I had pieces. Now I'm really disappointed. It's a cart. Ugh.
Darn it.
No, it's not. It's shelves.
Yay.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
Oh.
Are we going to do another one?
it could be worse. We could be back at the first
Yeah,
ball.
I guess we might as well.
You gotta be excited. This is better than the first series, though.
Yeah, but I haven't gotten anything new. I mean, nothing. I want a
But
Cool
you
Whip
got
so
like
badly.
all the. No, wait a minute. You almost got the whole collection.
But I need the darn Cool Whip, and I haven't gotten one gold. How about just one gold?
There's not very many gold in this one, huh? I mean, like variety, right? There's only like 3.
Just like
maybe?
a mini gold and a Cool Whip.
Oh, I'll put it in that one.
A little. See, this is how mine are coming off. Weird.
Yep.
I pulled a little tabby and it doesn't work right.
Uh,
Goodness gracious, this
And
one's
what's the
being
point to have the
ridiculous.
zipper and nothing to take off the plastic, the inner plastic?
Yeah.
Why don't you have a zipper on the inner plastic, mini brands?
Then you show whenever you show them smoking, the angle of it makes it look. Could be the painting too. That's what I figured you were talking about. Between the painting and my shirt, kind of like a 70s. I can see the angle. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm working on it.
I can't get the ball apart. And hey, I took the little. Oh,
You having trouble too, Heather?
hang
Me too.
on. Pina. I think Kevin Linger's already gone out of here. He's been talking about bacon sandwiches and oatmeal ever since I've been on here. I'm about to die. I'm starving.
Red hot. Red hot.
Red hot.
Oh, you hot mama, you.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see some moo cow. That's a moo
Is
cow?
it glow in the dark?
Oh, Lordy. Every time y'all say that, I think about when y'all would get off at night, we'd be on the chat late at night, and we'd start playing balls like we're pretending like we're opening them. And every time you say something, is it glow in the dark? Does it glow in the dark? Anyway, it's not funny right there. I don't think so.
What did you get?
A milk, a moo cow.
Okay, hang on. I've got to just get my sticker on.
I don't know what kind it is. Did y'all say it's
Almond milk, chocolate almond milk.
Oh,
But I haven't seen anybody get a glow in the dark, and I don't even know what to look for. Now this time I'm going to see if I have any carts or anything. I don't think so. Okay, so I'm going to open this one.
The classical.
Oh wait, I didn't go
spaghetti
yet.
sauce. Oh, you didn't?
No,
Dang
but I
it.
have an Old Bay, and it's not gold.
Oh,
Just
there's
a-
me too.
Old
You don't
bag.
come on and open?
Who's coming? Lisa?
Moo 2 just came on. I just saw her name come across my screen. Carolyn, there's a
It's
zipper
just
inside.
invisible?
It's just invisible. A tiny
Oh, wow.
one off the screen. I can't see it now.
It is tiny.
Oh, I love that.
Old bag. Nah, yeah.
Aw.
Oh, you
Aw.
don't have. Aw.
Moo, you need to come open a ball. We got some bacon.
Oh,
It
baby.
would
Bring
make
home
a
the
big,
bacon.
probably not gonna be. Oh, there's Lisa D. Come on.
Are you
I can open
coming?
my present.
Do you have a ball to open, Lisa?
It doesn't matter. Tell her to come on.
You love the Old Bay?
I need to obey.
All
Gail,
right.
you're just away.
Are any of
killing
you
me.
coming on?
Come on. Come on, Moo. Come on, Lisa.
Are they? I don't know if they're coming.
They're coming. I know they are. I feel it. She said yes. Oh, yeah.
She said, who said yes? She's coming?
Lisa's coming. I know Moo is.
Well, then I'll wait because this is my only ball that I have left.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah. I can see if I can get some tomorrow.
Gotta be a
if I
lucky
go out.
one.
What?
Gotta be a lucky one.
Yeah, hopefully. I doubt it though.
Moo too? We're knocking at the door, Moo. Moo, where are you? Everything is better with bacon. You ain't lying.
Put my shelf together in the meantime.
In the South, we like bacon drippings on everything. I'm just saying.
You're making me want a big old pot of beans.
Right? I would love some like northern beans with good cornbread. I would like anything home cooked. I mean, I'm not going to be picky. That's right. Listen, when my son's home, I cook a little bit for him. Even then, he's 16. He wants something every 5 minutes. So one meal is nothing, more or less. But tonight he took his little girlfriend out for her 16th birthday. They went to this
Sweet.
here. I dropped him off. I said, well, I'll go in and sit at the bar and eat. Like, they have this great Caesar grilled salad, and I've been craving it since they've been talking about going. Oh no, you're not going in with us. Nope. I said, well, can I come in later? Not really. Just prefer you not.
Oh my gosh.
I'll just go to Hobby Lobby. So I go to Hobby Lobby, and Joanne, Sonic, tea. Anyway, so cute. They had a ball. It's a real quiet restaurant. It's nice, but it's not like real pricey. But I just didn't want them to treat them funny because they're young. You know, it was a special night.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes waiters kind of, we used to dread little young kids. We think, oh gosh, but anyway, they had a good time. But I felt real old. And I felt kind of non-wanted. And I thought, well, it's all right. At least she's nice.
You're not old.
I know, but it was just yesterday and he was little.
Yeah.
He doesn't like hearing about it, but he gets in that race car and I just have a panic attack. I just think, you were little bitty. We put you in a race car one time and you could hardly stand up at the steering wheel. You were probably like 3 or 4. And here you are.
Driving one.
140 miles an hour and I am a basket case. I get to shaking thinking about it.
Put my shelf together. Okay. Stand up shelf. I am on stand up. Okay. Who's coming on? Are you coming on, Lisa? We're waiting for you.
Older than
We're waiting for you. Are you coming, Lisa, or not?
She said she was.
She says she's talking about she's making chat in the chat.
They get so big fast. I know. She's probably putting her bra on like this. That was the other thing you told me the other day. Well, I should tell that story. Never mind. Oh well, I got a big mouth. Who cares? We're getting ready to go to school, and most of the time I have like a not a sports bra because it's strapless, but just kind of a little thing you slip on under a t-shirt just to kind of have something on, but not really a bra.
Mm-hmm.
Morning in particular, I was running a little late, so I just went my t-shirt and my little pajama pants and pair of flip flops. And we get in the car, and Bryce goes, "Really, Mom? What's wrong? You couldn't put a bra on."
Oh gosh.
I'm like, great.
You're like, I'm covered.
It's like nobody's gonna know it. I'm driving down the road like that.
I'll never forget the time I was driving the older 3 kids to school, right? We were late, and usually I would put on, something, but we were really late, and I had and it was winter, and it wasn't winter, it was like I had a flannel nightgown on, right? Red and black, but like it was a buffalo check plaid, and I said, darn it, we're getting in the van, I'm just going to drive you like this and drop you off, right? And I drove them like that, went home. The very next day I drove them, and I was wearing, I was dressed. And I ran over one of the stupid cones, and it got stuck into my car, and I had to get out and get it. I said, if this would have happened the morning before, can you imagine? I would have had to get out with a nightgown on. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me.
They've done that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I was like that. I never did that again after that cone got stuck. I said, that could have happened. That could have been me. And I would have had no choice but to get out.
That's
So
what I think about.
I said, oh my gosh, I won't do that anymore.
I've left
With
with
Pink Panther pajamas, it happened to me.
Yeah. I mean, usually I don't even Sometimes I don't even brush my hair. My mom used to get in the car and have her hair looking crazy. Some moo-moo kind of thing. We should call them a moo-moo, but it was like the overcoat with this. And she'd have this horrible red lipstick on. Like that was going to help something,
And the kids complaining because they're embarrassed.
You're
You're like, how do you think I feel?
Yeah. You're thinking, oh my God.
But they didn't know because they all got out, right? And then I was like, oh, phew, nobody saw it. But the very next day when I dropped them off, the stupid cone, and I said, Carolyn, if this would have happened, this would have been so freaking embarrassing.
No, it's scary.
My girlfriend had so many kids that she wouldn't remember, who had brushed their hair or anything like that. So she got a hairbrush and she put it on one of these like bungee cordy things and attached it to the car because she'd yell out, who's brushed their hair, who hasn't, and then nobody would have. And so they all
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That is a great in the day. Shoot, yeah.
Are you guys still opening up balls?
Yeah. Do you have a ball?
Hard in it, Diana.
Do you
We
have
stopped to wait on y'all.
Heart made wise. It's not being strong.
Oh, get out
I
of here,
used to
Moo.
be.
Moo, you have to
He
leave.
loves-
What?
You have
There's
to leave.
Moo. What has she got? I
She's
can't
got
see.
a gold mustard. She has to leave.
No
she
way.
has too.
You have to leave.
Where?
Oh,
I'm
right there.
Colin.
You have to leave.
Oh, Moo.
Wow, Moo, that's
Congratulations.
great.
She has to leave.
I didn't even-
Congratulations.
Off the
I
panel.
just-
Congratulations.
I just got this like an hour ago.
Yeah, that's not fair. You
Wow.
have to leave.
Oh no, it wasn't an hour. It was before you came on.
That's not right. That's not right.
Moo, why are you
I know.
crying?
That's not
I
right.
love it. I love it, Moo.
Is it like French dressing or?
And that's how many golds do you have?
Well,
like just regular yellow mustard.
I got two of the.
Oh gosh,
Enough.
you really have to leave.
Okay. All target balls.
And I got two of the
Metallics?
Julian, stop it.
Yeah, but you knew about the bagel bites.
Yeah, but that's not right. That's just not right.
I know, but I didn't know. All I can do is.
Carolyn, don't pick on her.
You did.
Oh,
Don't make her
It's
laugh.
not right.
Oh.
It's like rubbing it in my face. Like you don't have
No,
any.
but don't you see? I have two of each, and I could send you, except for the mustard, and I could
Yeah.
send you one of each of the ones that aren't mustard.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I have to get them on my own, like Scooter.
She can't handle that if you send it to her.
Oh, Mr. Shannonite. How are you, Mr. Shannonite? I love you, Mr. Shannonite.
Lisa D.
What's that little
Woo!
package?
Oh my gosh. She made it.
A little box.
She made a ball.
Oh,
Remember I told
cute.
Pat the whole time. It's just that every time I laugh, I have to I have to cough.
I know.
But I was
know.
making little balls last night, and
It
Milo
came
killed.
so good.
It's very tiny.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh. Is
so
that a paper
cute.
balloon that's tiny?
Yes.
That
Yeah.
came out really
But
good.
you see, it's all dented because Milo thinks they're for slaughtering.
That's okay.
That's all right.
So it's all bent up.
Julian
now,
is chasing Nunu. After they eat, every single time he wants to wrestle.
but, aw, they're so
And
cute.
Nunu is not interested. Julian.
One said we need to put spare clothes in the car. I mean, listen, I've started putting spare shoes. You think I'm kidding? I got down the road one time and I didn't have
No.
shoes.
In
That's
fact,
good,
when my
Mr.
kids were
Shannon.
That was
really,
me
really little, I
yesterday,
used to keep the
almost.
potty in the back.
That glow in the dark, man.
Yeah.
Lisa,
Oh.
Did she
Oh,
say
I
let
it's a
might
glow in
have
the dark?
just bought a sheepy.
It's a
It
glow in the.
was.
Did you say that's a glow in the
What?
dark?
I
I'm
just bought a
sorry.
sheepy.
Did you say
You
that?
did?
Yes, I did.
You know what it is, don't you?
Oh, that's the
What
adding
is
insult
that?
to injury now.
Tell me, I
Yeah.
don't know what that means.
How do you know that's a glow in the dark? Can you tell me how you know?
Oh, no,
So quickly, and then
I'm
take it
staying
away,
out of the
okay?
fray with those two.
Is there a
All right,
difference
I'll
in the
show it,
label?
and then take it away.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, a shiwi?
Hold
Is that a shiwi?
Okay, we'll
Yeah.
say she-we.
Yeah.
I was just talking about that with my daughter because we were going through the Bronx
Yeah.
See?
and we had to pee really bad. We were on our way upstate, and like nobody was open to pee. Like the McDonald's where we usually stop, they won't let you come in to go to like
Right.
use the
You need a
bathroom or anything.
shiwi.
Mm-hmm.
So we were like, we need a shiwi.
Right. And we said they would be power panties. It was last year at Bella Mac, and they were
That's
just
a great
you'd have them
invention.
built right into your panties, and you just wear a dress, so you didn't even have to fumble with anything. You just get out of the car and go. That's what we said. There would be power panties. You would never have
You
to
know
stop.
what I said? Just get a funnel.
Yeah, get a funnel. Put it. Yeah, that's
I'd
funnel.
still make
Yeah,
a
who's
mess.
better than you at the Dollar Tree? They have. I have a perfect funnel. It's skinny like that too. It's not like a regular funnel.
Really?
Yeah.
That-
Hmm.
That's so funny.
I didn't recognize what you were saying,
Yeah,
Gail,
it,
because you had the accent,
Oh, for
Yeah.
Mr. Shannonite?
so I didn't get it. Sorry.
Mr. Shannonite is here.
It's
Mr.
a cute
Shannonite.
accent, though. I like it.
Yeah.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you see
Moo,
that
do you
blanket?
want to?
Let me
You
get a
wanna catch
ball.
up,
Hold
Moo?
on.
Yeah,
Get a
I
ball.
got one.
Yeah, you got to catch
you
up.
guys
What are
okay
how many
now,
did
Julie?
we
You
open?
okay?
Only
I've got
one.
3 left.
I only have 4 left. I have 4 left. And then I'm out of balls, so.
So open 2, Moo.
I think that when Julian eats, he likes to wrestle. I think he likes to run around and wrestle and stuff because he's excited and happy.
Mm-hmm.
Like he wants to celebrate eating.
Yeah.
Do you have a
He's
bowl,
recharged.
Lisa?
Yeah.
Do you have a bowl, Lisa?
Yeah, I have some balls.
Oh, you do.
Oh.
You have to open 2 to catch up.
Is that all right?
Her panties.
But I don't want to open them by myself.
No, we're going to open them together,
Yeah,
but you
Moo.
have to catch up.
You and Moo have to open 2 to catch up.
I know that's right.
Wait, I got to get a tissue. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can open it at the same times.
Now watch Moo get a gold and something else. That would be fun.
I swear I'll mail it to you. I have a few of these.
Stubs.
So, yeah, Stubbs.
What'd you get?
A Stubbs.
Barbecue, barbecue.
The little Stubbs guy.
Hmm.
Hmm.
All right.
Hmm.
I hope Scooter's okay.
She's okay. You know, she's sleeping it off.
Well, she
Mm-hmm.
had ice cream for breakfast, didn't she?
No, she went
Had
out
a
and
big
got
day.
sausage sandwiches or something. And then she said she was
Oh,
going to
was it?
stay up all day, and she probably collapsed at 8 o'clock.
With Penny. Was it Penny?
$23. I'm like, what is she buying for breakfast? It's $23.
Well, I was thinking maybe she got gas beforehand and then picked up, I don't know. Unless she just got a whole bunch of
I
sandwiches.
love. They're so pretty. The balls.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Uh-huh.
But you know how Scooter is. She just
Lisa,
throws
Like
Yeah.
I
stuff.
hate to even open it.
Well,
Yeah, the little items seem to be nicer quality
I
too.
like them. Gary got really excited first time. He opened the first. I only opened two.
You've
But
only
he
opened
opened
two?
them. He was home and it
How
was
many do you
perfect
have?
timing.
How many do you have?
Because like he opened my first one the first time.
How many do you have?
I have 6.
Wow.
But I don't want to open all of them tonight.
No, I only have one.
No.
This is it. This is all I
I don't
have.
want to open them all tonight.
I only have one.
Because I like to make them last.
Where did you go to get them? You ordered them by
I
mail?
ordered these from
Target?
what did I say the other night? Target,
Target?
I think, yeah. But they're not local yet. They're not in the stores yet. Oh, you know what I did?
What?
I gave the doll a bath and I washed her dress and she looks so good. You want to see?
That's such a cute doll, Lucy.
Aww.
She's really cute.
Aww.
And she's so happy. Look how pretty she looks. I really love this doll. She's so cute.
She is pretty.
Yeah. And I like yours too. I like yours a lot, Carolyn.
They want to be friends.
Yeah, they're friends.
Scoodles, yeah.
I had a lot of fun with this one. You know, every once in a while, I mean, I don't really buy Cupies anymore, but every once in a while, you know, you see something. Oh, listen, I emailed the owner and I asked her, like, if she knows anything about, like, where she came from.
She didn't answer you.
Hopefully I'll find out. Wouldn't that be fun?
It would be cool. Hey, Evie Scorpio.
Hi, Evie Scorpio. Oh, my chat's not on. Hold on.
We got another month in Big Scorpio time.
Oh wait, do
Mr.
I have to
Shauna
open
Knight?
another one to catch up?
You might have come from, like, an estate sale or something, because I don't think she was really played with
Could
because
it
she
be
was
magic,
in
Barry
such
Manilow?
great condition. She didn't look played with.
I was gonna say somebody did better as a.
Yeah, she looks in really good condition.
Yeah. Like, her shoes were a little dirty, but the dress was really, she looked like she was put, like, in a closet somewhere.
You got grocery sacks.
I mean, I washed the dress, but it really wasn't dirty. It was just needed to be freshened up a little bit.
Right.
I washed it in Woolite, cold water.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's interesting about it? It almost looked like it was so well made. Gigi, you're cracking me up.
Yeah.
It was so well made. It's made exactly like a dress you would make for a person. The way they used to make doll clothes, they made them like they made them for people.
Right.
Like, you
I
know,
made one for the
finished
little girl
hems.
and maybe one for the doll.
Yeah,
Right.
so I looked to see if really it was made like by a person and really not made for the doll. You know, to see if there were any others. And I did find one other one that had the same dress because it looks too well made to even be made by a
I
doll.
can't find any Scoodles dressed like mine.
Yeah.
Why
But
can't
I found one other one that was dressed like her.
Carol
But
Boyce
the
where are
fabric
you?
is different.
Oh my goodness.
It's the same pattern but a different fabric.
Has anyone
knit.
seen Carol Boyce?
No.
Oh gosh, I've got to check on Carol.
So I
Because-
don't know. I don't think it was
Carol,
made
I
by
hope
a
you're
person.
okay because of.
But
I'll get back
it's
to you with the
kind of
email.
neat to see because my grandmother always used to tell me she used to make me clothes for my dolls, but she used to say to me all the time, like, the hardest job in the world is making doll clothes because she had friends that made them in the doll, you know, in the sweatshop. She said it was the hardest job because the machines were miniature, the pressers were miniature, everything they used was miniature. She said that they worked harder than anybody else because everything was so tiny.
I wish I
She
could.
used to say I could never do that, but she used to make, you know, doll clothes for me, for my dolls.
My
but, like,
aunt
she's
did
like,
too. She made
But-
everything little miniature, like, but
and she was right, but she was
unbelievable.
good at it, but she didn't enjoy it.
Oh, my aunt did. She would use
She
these
didn't
like.
enjoy it. She did it, but she'd be like, "It's not my thing." But she, and here the thing is, when she made it for me, she liked it, but she said she wouldn't want to do it as a job
Oh no!
because it was hard.
But like
this
my
dress is made beautifully.
yeah.
Finished hems. She would have looked. The first thing she'd do is look at the way it was made. It was made really well, but they don't make them like that anymore. You know, they
No,
didn't
I-
make adult clothes like that.
Yeah,
anymore.
no, I hope I still have some of this stuff my aunt made. We never even appreciated it then, but she would make like
know.
beautiful wedding dresses and stuff and use those really nice silks and really nice fabrics and make the Barbie clothes with the little tiny clasps. Oh my gosh,
It's
it was
amazing
crazy.
what they did. It's just amazing. I didn't appreciate it either because like she could whip it up so fast.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like you didn't even realize what she could do.
Yeah, like my cousin's like, oh my gosh, do you have any stuff like that? Because it was her mother that did it. And I'm like,
oh,
I might, I
do
gotta
you
see.
still have stuff like that?
I think I might have some upstairs. Yeah, I gotta check.
You must have cool stuff, man.
Not like that was crazy with that other lady that came on, right?
I
Deep Parks.
know.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
were
was
you freaking
going
out?
nuts with excitement.
Did you
I
see the
know.
bedroom?
I know.
She has an exact
Her,
replica
right?
of her bedroom growing up.
I know.
That was adorable.
That was crazy.
That's adorable. That's a great idea, though.
That was crazy.
I know. You could
That's
see
good.
like he had the same sentimental mind.
That was so neat. I mean, she was just
Yeah,
whipping by.
Evie,
Just slow
I have to
down,
check
slow
on her
down.
because she had something going on, and now I feel bad. I wonder if I missed something because she
What?
emailed me about Carol Boyce. I gotta
Oh.
check on her.
Has she
Let me
been sick?
see.
No, not
What?
her. No, but I gotta check on her because she had something going on.
Oh,
Um,
she did?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
gotta
check on her.
But yeah,
Now,
the scooters. I gotta
What
check my
what kind of
scooters.
characteristics does the dress have on with your doll? Like what
She's
is-
she's got a shirt and pants and silk Mary Jane shoes.
But she had a tag and everything, right?
Yeah. And a box.
So it had to be. It has to be the original.
and a box.
outfit.
And a box.
And the box.
And the
right.
box. I don't think she was ever like really played with, just displayed. Because
Cupcake
even
said that her
even-
sister would make
look at her little
panties,
shoes.
bras,
Look at the
and
bottoms
dresses
of her
and
shoes,
gowns with the
Lisa.
toy sewing machine.
Look at the bottoms of her shoes, Lisa. They're
Wow.
pristine.
They look like the same shoes as my doll. Do they have like little imprinted bows on the top?
No,
The
but they're
Mary
kind of
Jane?
like
One of those.
satin.
Mm-hmm. So
They
My
look
crazy
like
strap,
straps.
I like all dolls to have knickers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean,
They
Sharon?
are very cute.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
Has to have knickers.
Like
Knickers or a
like-
nappy or something.
It's they can't just not have anything. They're not comfortable.
Right. She reminds me of a doll, like from one of those little books, like See Dick and Jane, like little Sally or something.
Yes.
And like she looks like she's just learning how to walk, and she's
She's
like,
so cute.
"I'm scared."
And you know, I have to be
walk."
honest. Not all the Scoodles dolls are cute. Some of
Right.
the Scoodles are creepy.
Right. Yeah, some of them
But
have too
she's
much
really
of a double
cute.
chin. She's really cute though. Yeah. She
Hey,
looks.
Pitbull.
Should I open a bowl?
Yeah, yeah. You got to do 2 segments.
Because I have a
I'm gonna
tendency
check
to
on
talk
Carol
too
Boyce
much
for a
little bit.
second here.
Moo, did you get 2 done?
Yeah. Arado, you have your mom and
I
grandma's
got
Barbie?
shopping bags, the second one.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah,
Well,
they
I mean, felt that she felt tonight.
Now, if you order a diamond painting, do you have to order a certain brand or you could get any kind? Because I ordered one and
Did
it
you
was
order
very
the bunny?
cheap. What?
Did you order the bunny?
I ordered the bunny.
I know
For my
you did.
grandmother.
I screenshotted it this morning. I knew, dang it. Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Do you think I made a mistake?
No. I was going to get it for you and ship it, and I knew you were going to do that. Before.
Oh, I
Hold
think
it.
I bought it. Pretty
Okay.
sure I bought it.
Heather, Sharon, Phil, and the bathroom.
Did you order it from that
Ribbon,
company
yeah.
Carolyn got hers from?
Today? Like recently?
I just see. Here's the thing. I shouldn't have ordered it because I don't know
Why?
anything about it.
So
No, you're fine.
I order them that way all
You'll
the time.
start, Lisa, and you won't be able to put it down.
I mean,
I ordered it from Amazon. Is that all right?
That's where I order most of mine from.
Because like I don't know. Like, does it have to be a certain name brand? It was like $12. It was so
Yeah.
cheap.
the only thing I've seen or heard, some have a little bit less multiple colors, so it's
Like-
not as detailed than some
Okay.
brands. The size has to do with that more than anything, if you ask me. Because the smaller it is, the less colors they're going to put on.
Right. Right.
The bigger you get, the more detailed. Or what I found is, it's not so much the wrinkle. You can get that out. Somebody in Slack said something about ironing.
yeah, not
Steam.
touching it, just like,
Right.
Yeah.
It's it's like a really bad crease in it, and you don't see it, and till you start to do the diamond. To me, it's it's a bad, like almost like you do with your folding paper. A true crease goes through it, and it's where that glue gets all messed up. And you have to take like a razor blade and kind of go along and poke. And it's like little air bubbles, is what they call it.
Yeah.
I think they're more common in a square, from what I heard. I've only had like one little place on mine. These have always come. They come in a nice box and they're rolled up pretty well.
I've never
That would
had
be
that.
the only thing I question when I order from Amazon. How are they going to put it in the box? Is it going to be from that person to Amazon? You know what I mean? Like, are they going to put it in the, you know, that would be the only thing.
Does yours come in the clear plastic box? Like, how does it arrive to your house other than what you take it out of the sending package? What is your display package?
Like the ones Carolyn opened.
Yeah, well, mine's cardboard, but you know, yeah, or like that.
Okay, so I've come in the hard plastic, the like a drinking container kind of.
Yeah, that's good. That's protected.
Yeah, because I had second thoughts. I think I bought it. I know it sounds stupid, but sometimes if I'm like half asleep and I'm looking at stuff, I don't remember if I really placed the order or not. But then I thought about it and I was like, I don't really know what I'm doing. I've never done this before. So then I thought maybe it's like too cheap. Like, you know how some things like on Amazon are, you know.
It just may not be real big.
I think it's 12 by 12.
Oh, that's a good size.
That's the right start.
I looked at it. It had good reviews.
I should have showed you guys first, really. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
You showed it like right. You're not going to do anything wrong.
No.
And again, $12, or you can't go wrong.
Yeah, it's like, it's not a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was the one that looked the most like her, and like it was whimsical looking, and
the cheapest one I got at Joann's, I think, has been $10. You know.
Yeah.
You know. I did see.
And I figured like she has this area that where the bunny is, like, and I figured she would put it in that spot because like it's like the little bunny area.
Right. Did y'all know about Sharon Martin falling yesterday morning? I guess it
What?
No.
Yeah.
She fell again?
5:30 in the morning.
I promise. They said this morning at what now? 5:30?
5:30 in the morning.
Uh-huh.
And she
no.
broke a rib.
No.
Yeah, hang
Who
on.
said that?
No, Sharon. Sharon was going to bed. Right early in the chat, she was going to bed because she fell in the bathroom, broke a rib.
What?
But you hurt her hip.
Why is she falling so much?
5:30 in the morning.
Sounds like Ambien.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
She better not take. She should
was
be in
just
bed
gonna
when
say
she takes
that.
that.
Said it broke her rib and hit her head twice.
Oh my gosh, she
something.
got to stop that.
That's why I
She
worry
was in
a
the
little
chat
bit.
tonight, so it was this morning. Okay, so this morning.
No. So, what time
Yes,
are you? What time are you now?
At 4:21 in Oklahoma.
5:21.
4:21. So 25 hours ago.
So yesterday morning. Okay, got it.
You're 25 hours ago.
I was hearing you, yesterday morning. Kevin's telling me, I hear you, but I'm not listening.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
She has
but that
to
was
stop.
very
You know, that
early in the
happens-
chat here.
I've heard of that happening to other people.
Oh my gosh.
Well, last time,
Ambien's a wild drug.
what was it? I can't remember how she felt last
That's
time.
why they tell you when you take it, you have to be in the bed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Water, floor.
So it makes you all dizzy and stuff?
Nana
Well,
Patty,
no.
what do you know about it?
It can just make you do things that you don't even remember doing the next
Oh my!
day.
See, I couldn't do that. I would be a basket case on that.
Mm-hmm.
I would be a
I can't
basket case
even
on
handle
that.
these pain medicines.
Yeah.
That's why I'm struggling because I tried not to take it for a while and I was
can't
suffering
do-
terrible
Oh my
You
god!
can't do that, Lisa D. You just had surgery.
and like I messed myself up.
But I couldn't be on something that erases my memory because they'd be
Well,
like,
one of my-
they'd be like, there was a hit and run in town, and be like, oh my gosh, how do I know it wasn't me? You know, I couldn't do that. I could not
I
do
can't
that.
even
I think
stand
that
like
was
pain.
more.
You know, I messed myself up so bad just trying to not take even just pain medicine, and it's the lowest dose you could take.
I mean, if I had to take
'Cause
a
I
pain
can't
medicine
stand
for a
that, but-
surgery, I don't like taking pain medicine, but I would never take one that like I couldn't remember what I'm doing. I was
No,
scared to death.
No.
My brother-in-law was taking that for a little while, and
Ambien?
he actually hurt himself. he decided to move a big old TV that they had on their dresser, and he doesn't remember doing it.
Oh my
Last time
gosh.
she fell on nail
He
polish
had
box.
he had like a chest injury, like
Oh my gosh.
almost broken ribs.
Because you know why, too? You got to think of it this way. When you fall, your arms go up, you have a protective mechanism to protect your body, your head. When you're impaired with some sort of a drug or a medication or whatever you want to call it, you might not have the protective mechanism to protect your body.
Mm-hmm.
So you could hurt
Be
parts of
slower,
your body
you know what
that
I
you
mean?
wouldn't ordinarily hurt if you just fell naturally.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chemical involved. So
Well,
you might be
I don't
more
know if
likely
you.
to hit your head or, right? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You got to really think of it that way.
Yeah, I don't
And you
know
know,
if
a
we
lot of
talked about
people,
it.
I remember once my grandmother was taking it because she was having trouble sleeping, and a doctor gave it to her. We had no idea. She was in her early 90s, and we didn't even know she was given that. And
That's
she
too
had
old.
she had one of those like necklaces that you could push the button if you fall or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And she pushed the button at like 2:00 in the morning because she fell. And, you know, the ambulance came and everything and took her to the hospital. And that was the beginning of her decline. She ended up in a nursing home after that because she ended up in bed and then she couldn't walk. And you know what she took? Like a quarter of one.
Oh my.
Because she thought, like, it was like, you know how in the old days, like if you, like the doctor might give you like a Valium and you'd cut it in a
You
piece.
take a quarter. Yeah.
Right. She thought you could do that with it, which
Mhm.
totally different medication. Like she had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just enough to disorient her in the middle of the night. She got to go to the bathroom. And we had no idea that the doctor gave it to her. Absolutely no idea. And we knew everything, like we didn't realize, but like she had an aide that was taking her to the doctor, and he added it onto her regimen. And like my mom would go like every other day, but like she missed like a couple of days. I think my mom had like something happen, and she actually hadn't been there like in 5 days or something because she had surgery or something. And in between, this was added on or some crap like that. And that was the end of her like independence after that from freaking Ambien.
Mm.
Well, I mean,
My
I mean, you know, I'm sure
Yep.
she, but God.
What?
that's right.
And it was
Heather?
like a piece of an Ambien, not even the whole thing.
My grandmother-in-law, she made it to 100, but when she was 99, she had a fentanyl patch on for pain. Right?
Fentanyl?
Yeah.
Thank
They
you.
How
use
old?
that here. 99. They use that here in low doses, fentanyl.
Yeah, but that's here. That's usually used for like end of life cancer
Yeah,
patients.
99.
Well, she's
Right.
99.
Yeah. She made 100 though. So when
Thank
she
God.
had a fall at home and she had a fentanyl patch on. So they got her to hospital and thought that they would give her some pain relief. So
On
not
top of it.
only did they apply a new fentanyl patch
Mm-hmm.
and not take off the old one,
Oh
they
God.
gave her other oral pain relief.
Oral pain. Oh my God.
And
Did
then
they
had to
not
bring
realize the patch was on?
and then had to bring the family to say, sorry, we've accidentally OD'd your 99-year-old mother. She is still with us. We'll let you know how she goes through the night. She did make
They
it
didn't
to
give her-
100.
They didn't give her Narcan?
Yeah, they didn't reverse
99, no.
it. No, they're gonna let her
No,
go.
they just took all the patches off, because they stay in there, for 48 hours. They just took all the patches off,
What did it take? Like
no more
3
pain
weeks
relief
for
for
her
her
body
mouth
to
and
clear
just let
that?
it.
Like her
She was
liver
out of a
clear that?
tree. She was like non-compass. And
Oh
just
my
let,
God.
yeah, she survived. Yeah, but she was pickled. She, how I don't, okay. So she was still going to the pub in her 90s, going from her little house down to the local, she lived on the beachfront, to the local little pub for a little shanty. She'd wipe the tables down and they'd give her a beer. That dear old lady was.
Oh,
God bless her.
bet.
Yeah.
Fun. And whisper to me.
It's crazy, right?
Whisper to me.
Like it's just it's
Well, you know, a
Crazy.
man murdered his significant other after taking Ambien.
Who did?
There was a man that did that. There was a
he
big
murdered
story
his
I
wife with
read.
Ambien.
His significant other.
Oh my
He went
God.
off. He went off,
Girlfriend
didn't he?
or-
Hmm?
He went off. Like it made him crazy to think that she was hurting him. And was that the one where he?
No, he did it in his sleep.
He did
I mean,
in his sleep.
they were in
Yeah.
bed,
About that.
and he murdered him, and then
Oh,
shot
it was a male.
himself. Shot himself, but it didn't kill him.
Oh, wow.
It killed the significant other, but not
I just don't
himself.
know, believe that you take something and it makes you do something so crazy. I
Yeah.
I
mean,
don't know.
I've heard of,
I know there are the
Sleep is
where-
such a it can be such a difficult thing to achieve for some people. Like they just want to sleep, but
yeah.
One
but
that
I mean, like,
I heard was somebody thought it gave delusional thoughts that somebody was after them, and then they killed the other person, thinking that they were after them.
Kelsey.
You see that happening?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying it does happen. I know there are crazy drugs that can do things to you. But in the overall picture, that's like somebody saying, well, I was so drunk, I don't remember anything all the time.
Like a blackout.
Like, wait a minute, you don't remember anything. You know, like, I just don't know about that.
I've done that before, Heather.
Have you? Okay. Well, I've
What?
never got that. Don't remember.
Whenever I was really, really young, I drank so much that I blacked out.
Did you really?
Go ahead and
Yeah.
tell us the stories,
When you
Nana.
were a kid?
I was
When you were a
teenager.
kid.
I was a teenager. I was lucky I lived.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't picture that, Nana Patty.
No.
Yep.
How old
My
were you?
my sister came home from work and found me like that with some girlfriends,
Wow.
and so
I don't
she took
picture
care
you
of me.
doing that, Nana Patty.
I don't picture it either.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things I did when I was younger.
Did you learn your lesson after that?
No, I did
What
it
did it
again
take
A
one
couple
more
of times,
time.
eh?
What?
I didn't learn my lesson. No,
No?
Oh my
no.
gosh.
That
I
happens
don't
like that.
picture that. I picture like Nana Patty babysitting the neighbor kids and stuff. So I don't
did do
picture
that.
her doing that.
I had a lot of friends that were like that.
Really?
That,
Did you?
You know, you'd go to the beach, you think you were going to have, a great time, and then the first thing they do is drink and throw up all over the beach. And I'm like, oh no, again? You know, it's like, come on.
We ain't got time for that.
There's always one, and I guess Nana Patty was the one.
I guess so.
No, there's more than one in my group.
No, there was. You're right. There was always more
Never
than
got to
one.
fight. You know, she was either crying or angry. There was just no in between.
One of your friends?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That blonde with the big boobs, and it's like, you know. I mean, no offense, she just was, and she always cries or mad, want to fight.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh my gosh, she can't take you anywhere.
I didn't do either of those things whenever I was drunk.
Either.
You just sort of passed out?
I was just happy, and then I passed out.
Right.
It's always the quiet ones. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
It was Jane. Oh.
Oh, now Robin Swan says we really are related.
Am I saying that
Yep,
right?
yep. I was bad.
On my phone very well.
The
Were
last
you a
time I had
rebellious-
few
were you a
drinks was with
rebellious
all you
teenager?
gals, but you were all just gone to bed.
What?
No.
The last time I had a few drinks was with all you gals, but you were going to bed and I was still up.
I
You're
haven't
on
had a
top.
drink in
That they were-
years.
What'd they say?
What made you stop drinking?
Nothing really. I just quit drinking.
You just outgrew it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I really wasn't ever that big of a drinker after those times.
Right. Like you didn't, like you grew into an adult and that was it. You left
Yeah.
it behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of kids were like that.
Hey, Liz.
Mhm.
It's kind of weird. I had a lot of friends who left it behind, and I had friends that didn't, that just stayed like that. You know?
Oh, I can't imagine. I'd be dead by now.
Yeah, no, there were some kids who just who kept that stuff up, but and then there were kids that just they grew up and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
How many of
Yeah.
you guys still have friends from like elementary school and high school and like from like when you were really little? Like
Preschool?
not that you see them a lot, but that you still
Preschool?
have those.
Preschool?
Yeah,
Kindergarten.
On Facebook, like that.
Kindergarten.
That's the only way.
Kindergarten. Wow.
Preschool, kindergarten. I have yeah.
I don't have any friends from kindergarten, but I have friends from elementary school.
Yeah.
When I'm very close to them, I feel very, like sibling feelings toward them. I don't see them all the time, but when we're together, it's like a really close bond, which is kind of nice. It's a nice feeling to have those relationships where you just kind of feel like, they know you like nobody else really knows
Right.
you, like,
Mm-hmm.
They don't know you.
it's a fun feeling. Yeah. It's really
Yeah,
nice.
one of my very best friends is probably one of the reasons I lived through those days, because she was always praying for me. She was a really good girl, totally good girl.
Yeah, I have a friend
Still
that was like
is.
that. That we just we did everything together, and we still talk about the things we did together. And she's a real sweetheart. And our first job together. We started out in elementary school and went right. She came up. I moved to the town I live in now, and I didn't even know anybody, and it was kind of weird because it's a culturally different area than I came from. I lived on the South Shore and then moved to the North Shore, just different. Very, I don't know, found it very different here. And very disoriented, And she came up to me and she was like this little girl from like Little House on the Prairie. She actually, I have to tell you, she was like, those were her favorite books too. Like she was like a bookworm. Actually, she's a children's librarian right now. She's still
You told
into
us
book-
about her, did you?
Yeah.
You said, yeah.
And so she came up to me and she's like, "Do you want to be my friend?"
Mhm.
And that's how we became friends, And
Aw.
yeah, she's really cute and nice, but we did everything together. And like she's like one of those people, like she could just read your mind. She knows exactly what's on your mind. But it was sort of like she was always like almost like the good cop, and I was like the bad cop.
Oh.
And I'd be dragging her along, and she'd be like, "What are we gonna do? No, don't do it." And I'd be like, "Yeah, come on, let's do it." We got into a little mischief. But what's fun about it was like in the old days, like you could, in my school, we had like elementary school, it was like, they called it like the open classroom. I don't know. Did I talk about this before? I don't know if I'm repeating myself, Carolyn.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, no.
It was very strange. They had, now let me know if anybody had this in their experience. The open classroom was like this. They gave you your schoolwork for the week and said, get this done whenever you can. And they left you alone to just be. And it was just like, and to a kid who was like me, who was like inattentive and hyperactive,
horrible.
It was the worst possible thing you
Horrible,
could do.
yeah.
Like I was a hot mess, but I didn't care because it was a free for all. Like I didn't do anything. I literally didn't do anything, and they were like, whatever, It was like an honor system for school.
Wow.
And every once in a while, the teacher would pin you down and get you to come over and do a few things, and then you'd move on and go play, literally. So we would we could just get up and leave the classroom and like hang out and just, because the classroom was the school was right in the middle of like a wooded area. It looked like a park. You could go out and just play in the woods. The playground was like, one of these days I'll take a picture of it. It's gorgeous. We'd go out and you could just wander around and play and disappear. Nobody knew where you were. And we would just go on adventures and stuff in the middle of school. Nobody cared where you were. It
Oh
was
my
crazy.
gosh, that sounds like really dangerous, Lisa.
It was really, and now it's like they know where you are at every moment. You can't escape
Of
school.
course,
You
yeah.
can't escape Yeah. So my friend would be like, remember when we used to hide in the closet and play around? Like, we were really into music. I played the drums and she played, and we'd go in the closet and hide in the music room and play music. And it was crazy. Nobody cared. But then when we went to middle school, we had no idea what we were doing. We were lost. I thought I was going to die. Because, you know, it's 7 periods, you know, and you're expected to do work. I was like, what? What am I going to do now?
No playtime?
What?
Yeah, no playtime? You were like, what?
It was shockingly terrifying. Yeah, they didn't do us any favors at all. But, like, my friends at least could sit still. So they had a little easier time of, like, adapting. But I still was having a hard time sitting in the chair. And this school, like, my experience, like, you were able to wander around and move. So, yeah. It was really crazy, but what an experience though. Like, at least we had fun, I guess.
Liz Stewart says, one of my aunts raised her children very liberally, like an open classroom theory. It didn't work out too well for my cousin.
Yeah, my parents were terrified that I'd never learn. They were like, what do you, and they talked to me, they'd be like, Lisa, you know, we know that they don't make you do work, but like you have to do schoolwork. And I'd be like, yeah, okay, bye.
Yeah, gotta go.
Even my mother will talk about it now because, like, I later on, you know, graduated, went to college, you know, did well in school. She'd be like, we were shocked that you went to college.
You turned out fine.
Yeah.
You know, like, how
but
did
it was
you do
only
that?
1 year you had that like that, right?
Well, what happened was 7th grade was, like, pretty disastrous.
I didn't go to 7th grade.
And even 8th grade was. But by, like, 9th grade, I started to be able to sit in a chair, and I felt like the fog of my brain lifted, and I was able to, like, really process information and learn for the first time. So I guess the ADHD started getting better just physiologically. I guess I got lucky.
Yeah.
And I started to, like, it just became easier to learn. So and then I started liking it just by the grace of God. I think just developmentally it happened.
Jill Madre
Not that
says,
I was
Lisa,
a great student, but
Lisa, you remind me of my friend who grew up in New Jersey. Your voice, and she has ADHD, and she's my best friend.
Really? It was really hard. She must have been. It's really hard to be like that. That's why I'm so sympathetic to kids. Like, I went into, like, the field of helping kids because, like, I think I really identified with them because, you know, it's really hard to be like that. Really, I still.
So you know how they feel.
Yeah, and I think in a certain way, I kind of am still like that. So I still get it, you know. But it was really hard, really, really hard. I could almost feel like I remember when I was able for the first time to, like, really be able to sit there and get it. Like, wait a minute, this is what other people can do. Like, they can really take things in and really get things. I think it almost felt like everything was coming at me at the same time, and I couldn't really filter any of it out and really get it. And that was really, it was almost impossible to really overcome that. You know what I mean? So I had to work really hard to catch up. You know what I think it is too? You have to really want to do it. Otherwise I would have, like, fell further and further behind, but I guess I just was I started to be scared of being so behind. It scared me. So I worked hard to, like, catch up with it. But it's a really scary thing to be that way.
Jill Madre said, it's really hard for her. I understand her and we get along.
Yeah, I feel like I'm talking about it too much, though.
A little bit.
Maybe we should open balls.
Yeah.
Let's do.
Okay, well, I like to do happy things with everyone.
Just get back on YouTube. Still locked out of my Facebook.
And I just got back in YouTube, still locked out of my Facebook. Somebody
Yeah.
broke into my account.
Callie, my daughter made a comment on TikTok, which my son told me to tell her, you don't comment on TikTok, but whatever.
You don't
The
comment on
girl
TikTok?
on TikTok had makeup smeared all over her face. Okay,
Oh.
so Callie thought it was a young person that had gone to bed drunk with their makeup on. She said it looked like it. You know, mascara's all smeared.
Who said that?
My daughter. She said this
Oh.
this person on TikTok had makeup all smeared all over their face. And she said that, so I wrote in the thing, young people don't need to drink, or something about, not drinking. That's what you get if you drink, when
Oh,
you're young.
like a thing that says
Yeah.
this is what happens when you drink.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
my
so
daughter
not
made that
glamorous.
Yeah, but my daughter made that comment to whoever the person's picture was. Goes to bed, wakes up at 7 this morning to a host of people coming at her.
Oh, gosh.
No, not only that. They found out her Facebook. They found out her name. They found out where she worked. They found out her husband's name. They were going ballistic because the girl obviously has mental issues. Like, I forget what they said now. Tell me.
Wait, what did she, what kind of comment?
So
did
she
she-
said something like sensible.
What did
basically,
she
like,
say?
This is what happens when you get.
Yeah, she just meant innocently, like, she looked at this girl's picture and thought, oh, she must have been drunk. That's what you get. Don't be drinking when you're young or something. Well, the girl has cerebral palsy. Well, the people come to her defense, and Kelly goes, hey, listen, I'm the first one to tell you, if I'd have known that, I would have never commented what I did. What I did comment about is young people drinking, period. That's not that big a deal.
She's
But I didn't-
entitled to say her opinion.
Right.
You put it up.
Fun
Listen.
of the girl.
You're asking for that.
And this woman even told her, I live on the border of Kentucky. I'll meet you there and we can have a talk. One guy got so vicious, so he's going to call her office Monday and have a talk with her boss. I mean, like,
Are you
started messing-
serious?
But
Wow.
met her husband and all that. And I said, well, Callie, first of all, I've been
Oh
telling you,
my God.
you need to quit telling what you tell on Facebook. I couldn't say I told you so. I wasn't trying to do that, but I wanted to. But I just said, shut it all down. Shut it all down. Well, I thought your things are private. She said, not my name and where I work and something else. And I was like, well, yeah, they came at her in droves. She's like, Mom, I was in tears this morning. She's like, they had all
thing.
They had my name, my picture. She said they had a whole thing with
It's
all.
one comment.
Yes. Yes. She was like, Mom, I'll send it to you. It's just makeup on this girl. I said, you don't have to. I said, I already know what you go through. I said, but, just let it go.
And they're defending a girl who was in her bed with her drunk, with her makeup smeared all over her face.
Well, the
They're
girl
defending
obviously
that.
Callie thought that's what it was. The girl obviously has, cerebral palsy and had done
Well,
her
then
makeup.
don't post it.
But who would know that, though? That's what I told Callie. I said, you wouldn't have known that if you just saw the picture.
They set people up to do that.
But they do. I was going to say, they do that off the record. My son showed me some videos of some special needs kids doing videos on TikTok. Now, I'm not trying to be anything by this statement. They put it out there, and I'm glad for them. But you have mean people out here nowadays. You know that. We all know that. And so, even though I'm glad for them to do it, it's bad in a way because then you have kids that kind of tease at them. Oh, listen to the way they're saying their ABCs, or you know what I mean, just as an example. So I was just like, oh my God, Callie.
What thing? Oh my God.
He's like, oh yeah, we're going to meet you at the Kentucky line.
Oh my God. And probably none of them are going to do any of it.
Oh.
But it's harassment, really.
I was like, where do these people come from?
The sewer.
Yeah. I just, I just thought, what in the world?
I don't even go on Facebook anymore.
I'm hardly ever on Facebook.
And I went on, I saw something on TikTok today for the first time. I didn't even know what it was. I was like, oh my gosh.
TikTok is
I
really
don't
weird.
go on
They have-
TikTok.
What?
I don't go on TikTok.
No, I'm
They
never
have some
going
really
on it
weird
again.
stuff on there.
Yeah, I'm not ever going on it again.
Like a lot of
Very, very weird.
people dancing and wearing very skimpy outfits that shouldn't be.
No, it's just
It's
another
like
opportunity.
who's wearing
for
short
pe-
shorts,
for-
the people that
for-
shouldn't.
I don't know.
I'm serious.
I'm
I
not
didn't know whether that
criticizing
was
it.
something like, because I said, well, why is there like a filter? Why am I getting this? Because everybody was just like this, dressed like this, really, really
There were
skippy
diamonds
stuff
stuck
and doing
on the
these dances.
feet, Nana Petty.
What happened?
And diamonds stuck on the bottom of my feet.
Oh,
Yeah, they'll do that.
I mean, it went like everywhere. I vacuumed them up, but obviously.
I don't know. I just
I didn't know
it's
what
just
that
not my
was all
cup of tea.
about.
I'm
Like,
not
why?
being
I
critical
didn't
of
get
people
it.
that go
Is that
on,
what
but
TikTok is for? Like, I didn't understand that.
it's like little clips of video, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
yeah, I understand that people put their dog or their pet or something. That's okay, but I don't know why I was just getting this in my feed, and it was one after the
Oh.
other, and I was just saying, like, why?
A friend of mine did a thing with he's digging dirt. I don't know what kind of machine. I forget now. And he put some rock song in it, and he's got like a ton of views. And it's nothing but a machine moving some dirt with an arm to some rock song. And I can't even remember now what it was, but
Yeah, some of it is like tame and stuff, but it's like, yeah, just weird. Some of it. Yeah, it seems like that cupcake or something like that. Like, not that bad, but yeah, but not, yeah.
I don't know though. Does it really have a purpose though? Like
Well, I don't know.
it's silly. Like
self-expression,
Callie's
maybe?
making
I don't
them
know.
with her husband. They were just doing silly stuff where he's laying on the couch, and she's got some other voice as he says something, and the dog looks at him, and the dog, it looks like the dog is saying something. I mean, it's
Yeah,
really
I don't
cute.
know how they do that. Like, I see people do that, like with all these
Now
different
that one,
voices.
there's pretty. In fact, John's little version, her husband's, it's really cute. He's got a bunch of views. She gets so mad, but anyway, that's the only one they've ever done. But yeah, I just.
Okay, so let's see
I
whose
feel
turn
bad. I
is
hope
it?
she's all right.
Oh, she will. It just hurt her feelings.
Lisa,
it
you've
just-
got 2 to open because before I fall asleep.
All right,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay.
Did I talk too much about myself?
No,
No, just
I don't like to be like that.
no. Nana Patty's like, just before we fall
No.
asleep.
we just all
This
get
is-
sidetracked. We're rambling.
I know.
We're ramblers.
That's how it is when you're with
That's
your
what we do.
girlfriends.
It's ramblers.
I
That's what we
know.
do.
I got a lot to say in a little bit of time.
I have the zesty Italian.
Oh,
I think
Cool.
I have the Thousand Island.
I have a lot of it. That's Italian. Don't forget.
Oh, Italian.
Italian.
Okay.
Italian. Boy, they made these pretty good. The new ones.
Mm-hmm.
The Italian dressing.
Cute.
Hi, Rosie Posey Crafts.
Oh, Rosie Pussy.
Okay, whose turn? Heather?
One more,
No,
Lisa.
Julian's
Oh,
been
one more,
acting really
Lisa.
weird. I think he misses the boy.
Lisa,
Lisa?
You got
did
one
you
more.
do two?
Focus on second
What?
one. You have to do
Did you
second
do
You want
one.
me
two?
to do two?
Yeah.
Yeah, to get caught
Oh.
up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Now, Moo, what did you open to?
Oh, I have
You
a,
got
I have a
the
Maxwell
sacks?
House coffee. This is my second one.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
good.
But I love the Maxwell House coffee.
Yeah.
Heather,
What?
how many do you have left, Heather?
Did you open
3.
2, Moo?
Okay, it's my turn now. Moo did 2.
Okay.
Jules, what's
And she
going
got-
on?
Something else.
What do you want? Come up here then. Come on.
Here.
Come stay by mom.
Taco seasoning.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Heather?
I was thinking about Kevin Leonard with oatmeal before I go to bed or not. Oh, I found the chicken stock. I know y'all are so
Oh,
excited, but
you
I've been
need
wanting
that.
this
Yeah.
one all along.
That's your first one?
Yes.
Wait, let me see. Oh,
Chicken
cute.
stock.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah.
Now it's mommy's turn.
I'm
Been
getting it.
done
Let me
for
see.
it.
I
It
just
just
wanted
feels
to
like
see
it's
what-
going to be the shake and bake.
I want some
It
chicken
is.
and
It's the
dumplings.
shake and bake.
I still don't
Shake
even
and
have
bake.
chicken bake.
I have here.
What'd you
They're
say,
so
Moo?
little.
I don't even have one shake and bake yet.
Oh, but yeah, I feel bad for you.
Carolyn, I've been looking for one of these for you.
Oh, really?
Moo, it's your turn now.
I'm going to get you one. Don't worry.
All right.
There's 5 in each ball, Veronica, unless
Heather,
it's
you have this one, right?
It's
I think
vanilla.
so. I do.
Carolyn
Vanilla?
really wants one of these. I'm working on it.
Vanilla.
They're coming out with new ones, they said.
No, really?
Oh,
Wait,
Yeah.
what'd you say?
They're putting them in a ball, so you can't.
yeah.
touch
Oh,
But-
copycatting, huh? Come on, Jules. Come on up here. Don't be
You know what
weird
I'm thinking
anymore.
of doing with all those
Now
There
it's
you go.
Lisa's
Come on up
turn.
and come on, baby. Come on.
You know what I was thinking
Stop
of doing
acting weird.
with the million cosmetics from series one, all the extras?
Come on.
Right.
I was thinking it would be cool to put them with Halloween bags. I mean, kids who want little
Yeah.
minis, they could have little toys, I would have
Come on,
loved that
Jules.
when I was trick or
Come on up and say
treating.
hi to everybody.
That would
Come
be a
on.
cute
There you
idea.
go.
I don't think it was that Facebook, Bailey. It wasn't
There you
DeFranco.
go.
But it wasn't 3 months ago either. It was like a couple weeks ago. Maybe 10 days ago.
I've got plenty of minis to give away.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a cute way
They
to.
all love
What are
it.
you eating that for?
Lisa D, it's your turn.
I think Julian misses the boy. He's been acting really weird.
Hmm.
I told Gary he needs to make him a video.
Would he ever take Julian?
He doesn't want to take him out of that. He says he thinks it would traumatize him by taking him out of his home. He's chewing the plastic right now.
Yeah, I know, Cupcake.
They have
Oh,
a
I got a Lunchable.
You did. Okay.
Cute.
Now I have to open two?
No.
No.
Okay.
Now you're caught up.
Okay, thank you. Oh, it's pizza with pepperoni.
Mm-hmm.
They make these really good. Oh, I can't wait to show the boy this. He's going to love this.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Mine? Did
Yep.
Moo go? Did Moo win again?
Yeah, Moo went.
Oh, okay.
Heather went, right?
All right.
Mhm.
I think I got a Cool Whip.
Uh-uh.
I think it is a
Oh.
Cool Whip. It is. It is a freaking Cool Whip.
Oh, hooray!
Hooray.
Yeah.
Do you have a Cool Whip, Moo?
Say hi to everybody, Jules.
What?
Moo, do you
Don't
have a
eat the
Cool Whip?
plastic. Come on.
It was so weird because I went out for the first
Say hi to
time.
everybody.
Then when I came home, I opened like 3
I'm
balls,
a handsome boy.
a glow in the dark almond thing, and then gold mustard. And then I thought, God, did my fever come back? And I'm having like fever dreams, but it was real. And then I fell asleep for 3 hours.
Yeah, hi.
But do you have a Cool Whip?
Yeah, I got the Cool Whip,
Oh.
the gold mustard, and the glow in the dark.
What'd you get, Nana Patty?
French fries.
Oh,
man, that's not right.
cute. I love that.
I love it. Those are nice and big and
Yeah, that's really cute. Julian, you like that? You looking at everybody?
Wait a
Say
second.
hi.
I'm kind of lost here. I got a Cool Whip, a shake and bake.
I got a little
You
dime.
like the ball? You want to see the
Whatever.
ball?
Almonds for Heather.
Almond.
I don't know what my first one was.
Moo, it's your turn.
has
I have to
anybody
give you
got
a kiss for Cupcake.
has anybody got a Baby Bell or the little they're 2 Bell, Baby Bell and whatever that other one is. Has anyone
I
got
don't
one?
remember.
Well,
I don't think I have.
This is another
Hi, J Bells.
I can't
J-Bells.
read it, but it's a
It's
one
the
of-
barbecue sauce.
yeah.
Which one is that one? Let me see.
I don't have my magnifier out. I can't
It's
see
at the
it.
bullseye. It's the bullseye barbecue sauce.
Bullseye.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a few of those.
And now it's Lisa D again.
Okay. I was just showing off Julian.
He's so cute.
She probably does, Cupcake.
Can I open this one?
Okay.
Oh, this is interesting. The heck is this?
What'd you get? You froze. Oh,
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, nothing.
yeah, this is the fancy ones.
Oh,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this
Cool.
is the ones with the flax seeds.
Yeah,
Wow, these are pretty fancy.
they are.
they're really
I like these. Yeah. I think they stepped up their game a bit.
they
Yeah.
did. And the carts.
What do you guys think?
I think so.
They do.
The cart and the
Yeah.
the
I like the
shopping
cart. I
basket.
got one of the ones, that has the basket in it. It's annoying
nice.
to put together, but
But they're sturdier.
Yeah, it's a lot better made.
yeah,
Now it's Mommy's
I
turn.
think so too.
Nana, Patty are being our
Definitely
squirrel
not
Carolyn.
gold. Definitely not gold
Yeah.
because it's something like paper. Feels like Jello. No, it's the same thing Lisa just got.
I can't
What'd you
believe
get?
Scooter.
Oh, the artisan nut things.
Nothing's.
Do you have them already?
Yeah.
How
I
many
do.
balls have you
The only
opened
new
so
thing
far?
I've gotten
got
tonight
every-
is the Cool Whip so far, and I have one more
But you
segment.
wanted the Cool Whip.
Great.
I did.
Right?
I did. I did want the Cool
A
Whip.
bunch. I've opened a bunch.
You open a bunch.
So Heather, they're
Divorced
making more of the Shopkins ones.
Yeah, I saw a
You
thing I think on GameStop. They showed it in a round ball. It said new,
Oh,
coming soon, so I can't wait.
the inside of this guy is
It's so cute.
really
I don't
cute.
know what. 1, 2.
I love
Borson,
these
Probably
guys.
one of my
Garlic.
favorite.
Do you have,
Oh, yeah.
do you have a few of those already?
I don't.
Oh,
shoot.
cute, Nana Patty.
I dropped them.
I think I've got one or two of these already.
Borson, yes, you do.
Cute. Well, you're like the queen of new balls.
Only for a little while.
They're really fun.
I don't know what was the first sting I opened. I don't know. Maybe it was the caramels. I don't know.
Yeah, stovetop. Stovetop.
Oh, Cupcake. You're welcome.
Stovetop for
He is
Heather.
naughty and adorable. I'm talking about you, Jules. Are you naughty? Who's a naughty boy?
Moo, it's back to
naughty?
you.
I got them their Halloween costumes, by the way.
I was I was just gonna mention that last year at this time you were showing us their hats that you put on them.
Aw.
Time.
Yep.
Time.
This year I got them costumes, but I don't want to break. I don't want to show you guys. I want it to be a surprise.
All right.
Oh, how cute.
Who goes?
Lisa.
No.
Lisa.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to open another one already?
Have one
Oh
like
no,
this,
you
Lisa.
should have one left.
You should have one left.
Like Jules,
Wait, I
but
do have one left. Boy,
you
you
would have to
really
change
good at keeping track.
Oh,
Oh, I have this one already. I think the paprika.
Did we tell Scooter that Nana Patty replaced her?
Yeah,
No.
I already have the paprika, but that's
Gonna be
okay.
mad.
Sorry, Scooter. You should have showed up. Sorry.
I can't believe Scooter didn't show up.
Well, we had to just.
Are
She
you all
passed
right,
out to
Scooter?
She didn't even put an
That's
excuse
fine.
in, so nobody knew. Sorry, Scooter.
She got tired.
No, she didn't let anybody know, so that's why we replaced her. We replaced her with
with Nana
Scooter's
Patty?
sister, Nana Patty. Yeah.
Yeah. Scooter's here now.
Well, but that's too bad she didn't
Gotcha.
call in or
Yeah.
anything. Philadelphia
Yeah.
cream cheese.
Poor
What'd you
Scooter.
get?
Philadelphia cream cheese.
Ah.
Oh, let me see it.
Hold
Oh,
on.
I want one of those too.
Let it focus. Hold
No, they're
on.
really nice.
Oh,
They're really nice quality, I think.
They look real.
yeah. What's your baby's name?
Sorry?
What's your baby's name, Gail?
Friday May.
Oh.
Sorry, Scooter. Next
What
time,
is
try to
it?
send somebody a message.
She just licked my glasses.
Oh.
Aw, what a cute baby. Love the
Aw, she
outfit. What's the
Her
matter,
pajamas.
Nana Patty?
Oh gosh. Hold on.
What's
Can you
that?
see what Scooter said?
What you laughing at?
Grr.
WTH.
Mhm.
Scooter went grrr.
Mhm.
Heidi just heard that growl.
You missed it, Lisa, when I showed Scooter. Remember when she got upset about the to the moon and back mug? Remember, Lisa? What happened to Lisa? She froze.
Oh,
No, we're not. Lisa, remember?
Yeah, you guys froze a little bit.
No, you did. But Lisa, you remember when we told her that I got you that mug and she got upset about it? Now Lisa's frozen again. No, she blinked her eyes.
Is she still mad?
No, well, then the next day I was at the store and I
Is
said,
she still mad?
well, wait a minute. The next day I was at the store and I go to her, let me get this because you missed this
Oh
one.
yeah.
I
This is
said, look at this. I just picked this up for Lisa D for her. And that's what she said. Grrr. Watch, I'll show it to you, Lisa. I'll bring it over. Hold on, I gotta pull it over. Hold on. And she just goes, grrr. Oh, no.
Poor
She sent me
Scooter.
back a really angry emoji.
Kevin Leonard said, to Scooter Chick, we regret to inform you that you have been replaced in this difficult time. Wishing you the best on your future journeys.
Wishing you what? Wait, I missed
The best on your future journeys.
We have been replaced. Difficult times. Wishing you the best on your
Oh,
future
gosh.
journey. Sorry, I had a mouthful of Oh my God.
We have a nice severance package coming your way.
Take the severance package. It's
A bag
always
of
a good
empty
idea.
bowls.
It might have that mug. It might have a mug that's similar in something
Yeah.
like that. I
We
love
love
you
you
to
when-
Indiana and
I miss
back.
you a lot.
It's better than the watch.
Yeah, true.
A mug is better than the watch.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Jules?
Mm.
So funny. We love you, Scooter.
Yes, we do.
All the way to Indiana and back.
Whispered to me, he said, how can you message someone when they're sleeping?
She should have planned ahead.
That's right.
This
You
is
feel that-
really weird for me because do you know I've never been come on without Scooter being on first. Never.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
It's the first time.
Wow.
for me.
Just
We used to have that pack, didn't we, Moo? We don't come on to
Huh?
a Scooter. We used to have that pack. We
Maybe
wouldn't come
she should just come on because, like, we can't have one time without her.
yeah, I've never gotten on until she was in.
on. Mhm.
I don't think she wants to come
Yeah,
on.
like this is like
She said we're a bunch of turncoats.
I'm not Scooter. I'm sitting here on your side. Ugh.
Oh, well, I'm feeling sentimental because it's a hard
Weird.
time to do this and not have Scooter.
I know. There's a lot of pressure.
it's not the same.
Moo, I
She
texted
says,
her and
She
everything.
forgot about us, though.
Hi.
She
Did you?
forgot about us, and she was just whatever she was doing. It was more important, and
She's like partying somewhere.
she had a better
without
time, a
us.
better offer than being here.
Poor
And
Scooter. She
Yeah,
needs to stop.
yeah.
She said she was really busy all day and she passed out at 8 o'clock.
didn't I say she passed out at 8 o'clock? That's exactly the
Yep.
time I said she passed out at.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a better offer, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bed. And I could feel like being in my bed right now, but I'm not. And Scooter just chose
I
her bed.
passed out at 9, but I woke up.
Yeah, Scooter chose her bed.
Fine.
It's okay.
Uh-oh,
She's
she's making that mad emoji
With the
again.
bad words.
I'm gonna send her some bedhead products.
Bad words.
Bad words.
Scooter was on another channel.
Did she use the double hockey sticks bad word again?
I know.
I was
It
just
seems
thinking
it's really
that.
bad
Like,
word. It looks
I
like
bet you she did.
That emoji looks like it's saying the F word.
Mhm.
I think it's worse than the HE double hockey stick.
I think so.
Kevin Leonard said, I'm just in the HR office. I am still
On your
here for
side.
success.
Cheering for your success.
Mm-mm.
The Bryan clan offered to come by and sit in for you too.
They had to, I think tomorrow night covered, didn't she say?
Yeah, she wanted to talk about being a permanent replacement.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we can hang like Scooter can.
Yeah.
No. Oh. Are we opening? Should I be opening up another one? I have another one ready. No.
No, I'm not opening one.
I don't have
No?
any more, Lisa. You're lucky. I don't have
No?
any more. I don't have any more. I would. I don't have any.
Oh no, should I wait? Should I wait on this one till next time?
Well, why don't you
Oh,
open
I don't
it?
want to
you got
open it by
one more
myself.
piece?
Oh, you can't leave one
Oh,
behind. One
open
can't
it.
just sit there.
No, I have a whole ball, but it's like
Oh,
I took it apart.
What?
don't
Can I
usually
live
mix it,
vicarious?
so I
Put 'em
Let
already
me
back
took it
live.
together.
Let me
apart.
live. Let me live
Together.
through you a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Open it.
I'll live through you a little bit. I'm feeling like there's something good in there.
Grand Piano said hi.
I got
Alright.
one too.
You got one
Who
too
has
open?
one too? Oh, good. Good. No, open it with me.
Should I or
'Cause
should you?
I don't like to open them alone.
Come on,
Okay.
Moo. Hurry up,
I'll
Moo.
look.
Go pull another gold one, Moo.
No,
I'm
no,
really-
I can't.
I'm rooting-
I'll
I'm
mail
rooting
you
for
this.
you. I'm rooting for you for the gold.
I'm feeling terrible about
Do you
this.
guys
hope you
mind
get
if I
another
just go
gold
pee
mustard.
first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
I
go
gotta
ahead,
go
Lisa.
pee
While
first,
she,
though.
while she's opening that.
All right, I'll be right back.
What?
Carolyn, the other thing was after getting those, I was accidentally fumbling and found that invisible zipper, and I thought it was part of my fever hallucinations. And now, of course, I can't find the invisible zipper
Oh.
because they're really
invisible.
weird. And when you hit it, it just suddenly there. Look, see, it just suddenly when you find it. Well, of course, it's failing because I'm showing you, but suddenly, if your nail finds it, it just magically unzips.
It's magic.
I felt so stupid because I didn't know about it before. Oh, should I wait for Lisa or should I
No,
open
go ahead.
one?
Open it.
It's a nice little hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
I don't have my
I think those are
magnifier
cute.
glass. I love them. I've got it. That's about my
Mhm.
fifth one, but I don't mind.
You opening one too, Heather?
But Moo, I asked you a question. How do you know which the milk? Because I have a bunch of milks. How do you know?
Oh, the glow in the dark?
Yeah.
Oh, that one, I swear, it was so weird. Because it was daylight. It was still daylight out. But it was dark and, the sun
Yeah.
had gone down enough. That I thought, wait, let me do this again. I thought I was hallucinating. One sec.
But you
Wait.
can't see anything though, Moo. Like it doesn't look any different than the other one.
Wait, I'm trying to. Oh shoot! I don't know if it'll show. Oh, that's the wrong side. That's genius. No, I didn't. It doesn't feel.
You sleepy boy?
You know how, Carolyn? You know how the old ones had a slightly sandy feel.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel that way.
Oh,
It's
so,
just that.
so I
it's
might
just-
have one because I have several of those.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to. Well, it glows. I just can't get it.
No one's gotten the chocolate, the dipping chocolate.
Also, I don't think those two Lear
Is
Dahmer.
it dipping chocolate?
Mm-hmm.
Has
Really?
anyone got cheese wedges?
I'm not familiar with any of these. I haven't really looked. I have to look better. All right,
What are
do
you
you want me
saying
to
about
go?
wedges?
Moo, you go first.
Yeah, wait till everybody gets
Yeah,
married.
just
Moo went.
Yeah, I guess. I think
I
everybody
did.
gets
Moo went.
Moo
Oh,
went.
she's
hot
right.
sauce.
Oh, I got the Frenches.
So, Carolyn, you should check them all
I
because
need
it
that.
doesn't feel. Carolyn, it doesn't feel that much different.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Heather, your turn.
Who me? Oh. Look at Nanny Patty with her furnace.
Hmm?
You on it, girl. Somebody gotta keep it straight. Man.
Oh, somebody has to.
Yeah, some more stove
Scooter's
top.
not here.
What's that one, Heather? The
Stove-
stovetop?
stove.
Okay. Oh, you're opening too?
I am.
Oh, goody.
I figured it shall work.
Okay, is it?
Goody, goody gumdrops.
It's
Nana
you, Moo.
Patty, who's-
Did you guys say that?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Yep.
I
Goody
did.
goody gumdrops.
Yeah. Did you say that,
Mm-hmm.
Patty?
Yeah.
Nana Patty?
I did. Definitely.
That was a good one, right? Goody, goody gumdrop.
Look at this.
Yep.
I bet you Lisa H said that too.
What?
Uh-oh, your
A
box
lot
is
of people
broken.
must have said that.
Uh-oh.
Open.
It's opened up.
Let
You
me
need
see
to
if
tape it.
sparkles.
Happy hour. Wake up. Yeah. Wake
Yeah,
up.
I have some nice little glue I can use. No, it's not. This one comes in sparkly, doesn't it? If you're lucky. I
I can't
forget.
remember.
It does. It's either gold or
Yeah.
metallic. I think it's metallic. But this one isn't. It's just open.
No.
Yeah, I got the metallic nothings, I think. Didn't I get a metallic nothings? I think I did. I don't have a gold anything.
Then you could look forward to getting it. That's half the fun, anticipating it.
Let's
Yeah.
get Cool Whip.
You got Cool Whip?
No, she got Cool Whip tonight, though, right?
She did. She wanted that.
Is it my turn or?
Lisa, it's your turn.
Yeah.
My turn? I'm not good at keeping track of my turn.
That's okay. I'll be Scooter for tonight.
Yes, please.
Moo, that's a gallon bag that's already busting open, right?
No, it's a sandwich bag.
Oh, I
This-
got it. I
This
think
is,
it's metallic. Look.
Oh, get out of here.
Oh no!
I got one tonight, too.
Well, Carolyn thought you were going to get
Yay.
something good.
I told you.
Awesome.
you had something
Wins,
good.
Heather.
Isn't it cool, though?
Yeah, it's pretty.
I didn't even know they made them like that.
I didn't either.
So cute.
Hey.
Anybody
Really?
else get this?
No.
Not
I
me.
do. That's
No.
beautiful.
It's
Congrats.
really
Caroline,
pretty.
you did say you were living vicariously
Yeah,
through Lisa
until she
tonight.
got that.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta say, yay, Lisa. Follow along.
Yeah,
Giddy gumdrops,
you're
Lisa.
so- You're very lucky.
Yay.
So excited for you, Lisa.
You know, it's so weird. I've never gotten a metallic in the first series.
Well, there you go. Now you
Never
did.
got any metallics.
That's awesome.
Now you do.
No, wait. Somebody who sent me one.
I sent
Ooh,
you
did you-
gold.
Did I what?
Nana Patty, did you send me it?
I sent you a gold.
You sent me a gold. I think you sent me a metallic too.
Gosh, I think
I
this
may
is just
have.
like, oh,
You
I just
did. You sent me the Dum Dums metallic, I think. That's
Yep,
the only.
that was it.
That's the only metallic I own of the first series.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. Because I didn't get as many balls as everybody else.
I never got all the metallics for that.
Neither
It's
did
something.
I think the metallics are more rare than the gold.
Did you
Yeah.
ever go back and look at what you got though, and really closely look,
Yeah.
like through your stash? Did you go back?
Yeah,
and
like I
just
check
sit-
them off on. I usually check them off on.
Yeah,
the
no,
paper.
but did you go back on your table and put them all in front of you and have more of a proper look to see? Oh, maybe that is glow in the dark. Maybe that is metallic.
Yeah,
I did.
because
Yeah.
sometimes, especially on the first series, I think it was more subtle.
Yeah,
You know, the glow in the dark are more subtle than the metallic. The metallic you could really see, but the glow in the dark, like one of the was it the shampoo or the body wash or something? The metallic was really subtle, right?
Oh,
I'll have to.
On the wet ones, it was
Not
really-
metallic, glow in the dark.
Oh, glow in
I'll
the
have to
dark.
show you the Ushies I just collected from the Woolworths little shop. Woolworths shop.
Oh,
Just
really?
yeah.
collected. Yeah, for the grant. I'll show you them one day.
Which ones?
Or did you go?
The Disney Ushies I collected.
Oh,
Um,
really?
Yeah, I got 3 collections on the go. Almost. I'm only doing one for each of the older family. I did because I did all these as we do them different to you. I think I did about 8 sets of Cold Shop 2, and I don't remember how many of Cold Shop 1. And then I've just done Cole's little books.
That's a lot.
I know. I love it though. I love it. I've got like 4 or 5 on the go at the moment.
You're gonna have to show us.
I'll
one
show
day.
you this one night.
Yeah. You know, we like to look.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Joe, I love it.
Yeah.
The glass, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's 20. This is the same ball I just opened. I don't mean to complain, but I'm not kidding. We're on the same
You're
exact
getting
bar.
the same thing?
Exactly.
Hate when
What'd
that
you get?
happens.
I got, well, a minute ago I got another cinnamon, and now I got another bacon. Of course, you know, I got
Oh.
another stove
I hate
top.
when it's like the exact same ball.
I mean, we're right on the money. The only thing is, this sounds like it's got something put together in it. So it might be one off. But
So is it Moo's turn now?
I think so.
oh, my hair hurts.
Can't believe I got a metallic. I never get a metallic of anything.
I got a
I'm so
Lowry.
happy for you, Lisa.
I know,
Thanks.
that's so cool.
Yeah, that's a really pretty one too.
That's a Lowry's and salt.
Lowry's, yeah.
It's cute.
Makes me want to make.
Lowry's.
What'd you say?
Huh?
I thought Heather asked me a question. I don't know why. I just thought.
No.
Did you say something, Hedda?
Did you
you
go
say
to the
anything,
Dr.
Heather?
Moo? I was thinking about it, but I don't think I set it up. But did you end up going to the Dr. Moo?
Oh no. My family, they did. We all got the same darn. It's almost gone now. Luckily, it wasn't a bacterial thing. It was just
Viral.
Yeah. I was just worried about you. It was bad there.
I was
Yeah,
worried too.
I got up to 102
Oh.
the other night.
Oh my God.
I know. I was
You was
just,
been bad. Ooh,
but they
scared.
burned the cough out of me. I mean, fevers do serve a purpose, but boy,
They
was that
do.
miserable. Oh my gosh.
But you were wore out breathing. You were having trouble. That's what bothered
That's the
me.
scary
Yeah.
part.
And then you end up hurting your ribs when you cough, which
Mhm.
that was the worst.
I asked one. Bailey said,
Lisa D, just in case you want to know, it is your turn.
Okay. You know what I was looking at? This paper. Look at the things that have pink around them. What does that mean?
We don't know.
Did anybody else?
No. Oh, you know what? It took me a while to figure that out. If you look at the sheet, there's somewhere in a useless location a notation that says it's for, if it has a diamond next to it like that, it's for the collector's case.
"Oh yeah, that's
Use
right."
a lot.
So I was one, and also the other one, I haven't seen the mustard or the unicorn or the, what is it, the Thai coconut milk.
Yeah.
Those are all highlighted, and I don't think anybody's gotten one of those highlighted ones.
Okay. Yeah, they're
I-
pink highlighted.
I think they're as rare as gold, and I think that's why they put a diamond on it.
Yeah, there's diamonds there.
But they're not clear about this being rare or super rare, but I
Right.
just
They
don't.
just have a notation for some
That'll
reason.
be
Yeah,
a
exactly.
I'm sure.
Oh, it says collector's case exclusive.
Yeah, but see, that doesn't tell you, that's not
How do
enough
you get it?
information.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
but does that come with the collector's case?
No, it's just one that you
Oh.
might randomly get, but
Maybe
nobody's
it means-
randomly gotten one.
Maybe it means you only get it if you buy the collector's case.
But where have you seen a collector's case?
No.
No. Maybe they're going to come out with it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I just
know.
want to. You know what's interesting about the sharp cheddar? When you touch the bag, it feels like when you buy the cheese.
I know.
Yeah, crazy.
You guys knew that already, right?
No, but
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
noticed that today,
they
and I was
said
like,
it.
gosh, I gotta put this in the refrigerator. That's how.
Yeah, they gave it the same feel, right? Very interesting.
I can't wait.
I like that.
Feels
They
very
really
much-
thought of everything.
Very
This is a
strange.
fun series. Carolyn, why are you so quiet?
I'm doing my diamond painting.
Okay.
Who is the lady on the top left of the panel? Would that be me?
Top left.
Top left. It could be Gail or it could be me. I'm not sure.
Who's asking that?
Who asked that?
Oh, I thought somebody was asking me. I'm like, okay.
The unicorn. The unicorn.
I think Gail B.
Mac
I think
and
Gail
cheese
B.
is another one of those exclusives.
I want my screen. Uh-oh. There we go. I got the little nut things, whatever they are.
I like the nut
Wait,
things. Did
what's
you guys
there?
ever try those?
Look carefully because it could be
I love
metallic.
them. They're so good.
Nut things. I thought you were saying nothings.
No,
I'm
they're
sorry.
called nut
Because when I get
things.
tired, when I get tired, I get
No, not just you. Everybody.
Oh.
Nut things.
nut things. Like wheat thins. Well, no, it's not
Nut
true.
Yeah, wheat
things.
things.
They're actually pretty good.
They are good.
Is there an Oreo cookies? I don't know.
No.
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm.
There's not even any cookies and stuff, is there?
Mm-mm.
I would
And
like
no
to-
health and beauty.
This is adult related. You know, this one lot here seems to be more
Yeah.
adult related.
Yeah, it's just food, condiments, and
Yeah.
dairy.
No cookies. You're right. It
It's all
does seem to
food.
be a little bit more adult related, doesn't it?
Chili
Except for
and
except for the Kool-Aid. That's a kid
yeah,
thing.
but Kool-Aid. Come on, I think we're more Kool-Aid than
Yeah.
the children.
Could
Steak
be.
sauce, seasoning. All the
I
seasonings.
mean, who wouldn't you want to send a Kool-Aid bottle packet to?
Is it me?
I don't
Yeah,
know. Nana Patty,
Yeah.
whose turn is it?
It's moo.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
The worst. Gosh. I'm so relieved they
I'm
don't
sorry
have all
that Scooter let us all down tonight to the chat. I want to apologize for her.
What'd you get, Moo? Vanilla?
Another vanilla.
Okay. I think
Mm.
vanilla was like the first thing I got.
I like those. I have about 6 of them now.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
I had nothing to do with, except lie here in bed and burn off my.
Do you have fever still, or are you done with it?
No, it went down back. My normal is 97.6, so it went back down to 97.6.
Thank God.
I actually went to the store today and didn't even cough. That's because nobody made me laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I talk now without coughing, but I can't.
I hate when you have
laugh.
that kind of cough.
Oh man, what was
Yeah, they do,
brutal the other
Liz.
night because these guys had me laughing so hard. I was begging for mercy because I
know, bro. This is bad.
laughing.
It's bad for you.
Lisa, I think it's you now.
Oh, sorry.
That's
I
okay.
wasn't
I'm
paying
just
attention.
trying to keep y'all on down.
No.
Keep me in
that's
line.
black.
I need it. Oh,
Or-
I don't have this one yet. The cinnamon.
Oh yeah, cinnamon
This is
M&Ms.
nicely done.
Right? I know. It's amazing.
I love the
Okay.
way they do the lids and everything. Like you think it feels so real.
It does.
Oh, Lisa D, wait till you get a jar of pickles.
Yeah.
It's great.
Wow. I can't wait to show the boy these.
I apologize for your
He's gonna love that.
Tell him, Scooter. Bailey, that's that school that I think is reported that they're kind of pretty strict on those kids. They're in trouble, I think. Paris Hilton is kind of turning that into a little bit of spotlight. I think it won't hurt, that's for sure.
What school?
It's the
Paris Hilton movement.
yeah, Paris Hilton, I think, went through a little phase with a little rebellion. They came and got her one night, in the middle of the night.
What was the name of the school?
I can't remember. I think she says it in here in the chat. Provo Canyon School.
What is it called?
Provo, P-O-V-O Canyon.
Oh,
School.
one of those alternative schools?
Yes, and they had a bunch of people kind of doing a little campaign with her that, they went through some pretty rough things. So, I don't know.
I see.
I was shockingly impressed by her little documentary thing.
Oh, I didn't watch it. Mm.
I don't know why. I must have had nothing else to do. I don't know why. But it really, I was shocked. I really was. I was really impressed. I mean, it's
Y'all
impressive.
done?
Mm-hmm.
We
Y'all all
done?
done?
Oh wait, I think I have one more. One more. Should I open it?
Shopping cart.
Yeah, do you have any left?
I have one.
Oh, I've got one too.
Oh, okay. Well, one of y'all go.
Moo, how many do you have left out of your 70?
Oh, I'm ashamed to say.
Wait,
Okay.
she bought 70?
Yeah. That night they kept being sold out as soon as I'd get a notice.
That's crazy. Can you even believe that?
And so then when they did come up, I just ordered,
All right. Well,
Moo,
whatever
forgive me.
floats your
That on
boat.
purpose.
70.
Sorry, Moo. But
Okay, enjoy yourself.
Oh, my first
I know. I mean, you know,
shake and
she's
bake.
sick.
What'd she get? Her first what?
My first shake and bake.
Yeah.
Nice.
That makes me happy.
Yeah.
Yay.
Great.
Yeehaw.
All right, I'll open up my last one. Oh, I got blue diamond
Right.
almonds.
I mean, she came across pretty darn intelligent. I ain't gonna lie. If she had one
Cool.
Look out.
That's your first one?
But
Yeah, and look how cool that looks. It's really cool.
They're really nice.
I had one.
They
They are
are.
nice.
Oh, whoops, I dropped it.
Oh, do you,
I
Bailey?
got the gold one.
You did?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
Well, you could, except I'd have to get up and go get
Moo's
it.
got
All
them.
right,
Moo's
don't get
got
up.
two. Moo's
Don't get
got
up.
two of
Next
them.
time.
She could show
I
you.
got,
She's got
Okay.
two.
Don't get up. Show me next time. It's
No,
fine.
Moo could show you. She has two of them right there.
Oh,
Oh.
there you go.
Wow, that's really nice.
kind of, the light's not very good.
Isn't
And
it
it's
pretty?
got like a teal blue top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, this is the light, I think it's lightly salted. I can't see.
Wow, nice.
But it's gold.
That's really, really nicely
I
done.
was so shocked when it fell out. I was more shocked when the mustard fell out because I don't even have a normal mustard yet.
What other golds do you have?
I'm afraid to say because I don't want to upset
It's
anybody.
okay. I'm okay.
I'm sorry, Carolyn.
It's all right. Don't
So
let
I
you
have-
feel bad.
Fine.
Well, I tried to mail these to Carolyn,
I'll
but
be
she
fine.
Oh, natural
She won't let you.
Yeah.
She won't let
I'll
you.
be
I
fine.
So I
need some
have,
pancakes.
and
Wow.
those, and the really prize is this one. I almost
That
like it.
Wow.
I like that.
So
I like
big.
I love the
too.
mustard.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
And then
I don't even
Oh,
have a
the-
mustard yet.
this is a glow
I
in the
know.
dark, and these
Oh,
don't feel
cool.
the same. They feel the same.
Wow.
Wrong side. It may feel slightly gummier, but not
Right.
anything. You
See,
wouldn't
the
know.
glow in the darks are hard to determine really when it.
This one you
fine.
really have to check because you can't feel even that
Right.
tiny. And then
Oh,
I got two of these glitter.
those are cool. That's really cool.
Carolyn, Anna said she fell asleep listening and had a dream Carolyn was cooking for her family shake and bake with giant chicken breasts. I guess she must have opened one.
She
Oh,
did.
really? Yeah, I did.
It's like me dreaming about Kiko the other night. Oh, God, so
Cool.
Nashville, Tennessee.
Nana Patty, what you working on?
Oh, diamond painting.
I know.
Can you show me what it looks like, or is it too much trouble?
No, I can show you.
I know you showed me before, but can you show me again?
I'm getting closer to being finished. Can you see it?
Oh, that's so nice.
That's nice.
That's my daughter and her husband and their two boys.
Oh, how nice.
Graduation.
Nice. Yeah, I love it.
Nice.
It's coming along really nicely.
Almost there.
And what do? You get them like professionally framed, or you just go to the regular store and get frames for them?
I think for
Like a
these
mat?
I'm gonna do mats and
Right.
do them at Hobby Lobby.
Right, exactly.
So I'll get them to
Gotcha.
mat them for me and frame them.
Yeah. Because when they
It's
do
only-
them, they come really good.
It's only $18.
Really?
You can't beat that.
To get them matted. That's not bad.
Exactly. You just can't beat that.
No.
Yes,
Plus
I would
the
love
frame.
Yeah. But
Love
it looks so good when you do that.
Yeah. Yep.
Like I'm starving. Y'all talking about food.
Where
I'm
do you
getting
go
hungry.
to get them made in, like a photograph made into it?
Hmm?
Where do you go to get a photograph made into a diamond painting?
I ordered mine online. Let me tell you. Let me look real quick. Thanks, Delphine. I always forget the name. It's called Photo Diamond Painting.
Oh, that makes sense. Photo diamond painting.
Mm-hmm. I just ordered them through there.
It's good to know.
And it was easy. I just uploaded the picture and ordered it all within. It took like 5 minutes, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Neat.
Scooter's getting warned in the chat. Come out.
Has anybody gotten the baker's chocolate yet?
No.
Oatmeal is, I'm on the way to get some oatmeal right now. I'm gonna take y'all with me.
I'm gonna be making my daughter some I'm really in the mood to do some embroidery, so I'm gonna make her some hand towels.
Oh, that's
Like I
nice.
love to embroider because it's like freeing for me. Like I could do it so fast. So, but you know what I did? I ordered the same hand towels I made for myself with kittens. I'm gonna convert them into bunnies. So I'm looking forward to doing that. And then my dad wants to make like a shadow box for me with like miniatures in it. And I want to make it like Cupid themed. So he's dying for me to get started on it. So I have like these little pieces to put in them. Like I have a stove. And I have like this.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah.
Where'd you get those?
And then I'm in the backdrop. I'm gonna put like pictures of Cupies and stuff, and put some miniatures in there. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do it, but
Where'd you
he's
get those?
dying to make something. So
Where'd you get those?
I ordered these online, but you can buy them. I've seen stuff like this at Hobby Lobby. I saw this at Hobby Lobby.
I have a little dresser that I'm gonna decoupage.
But I had a hard time finding a stove that I liked. But painted up in black, this really looks real.
I have to do my I have a little
I'm gonna
cabinet.
work on
See,
that.
I have a little, this is from Hobby Lobby. The little cabinet, dry sink.
Yeah,
cabinet
they
thing.
have pretty good stuff there, and they're cheaper than online.
Yeah, but I have to whatchamacallit, I have to I have to do my tiny cooking on my tiny little stove.
I know, that's good. That's really cool.
I know.
But my dad's dying to make this shadow box with me, so he wants a project. So I've been putting him off because I was doing my model. So I have all the elements in the house. So he's like, "When are we gonna do it?" So I want to start with that with him. So, and we also were doing stained glass together.
Really?
And we stopped. So I said, "Let's get back to the stained glass." We didn't finish our project, so he's better at it than I am. But see, it's hard to cut the glass without breaking it. But he's got a more of a, I don't know. He's got better technique. It doesn't break as much when he does it, but he's just better at it. But you know, this I need to get started on this. But you know what? This wood is a little bit rough. So I really want to sand it a little bit before I paint it. So I have to ask Gary to go in the barn and get me some sand paint. I was going to start painting it tonight, but it's not going to paint up nicely if it's a little rough.
Whoa, you have a barn?
Oh, it's like, it's not really a barn. It's, you know what it is? It's like a little house. It looks like a little house.
Cool.
But it used to be an old barn, and then Gary ripped it down and then built a little house. Like, it looks nicer in its place, but we still call it the barn.
Ah, that's so nice.
Yeah, but it really looks more like a little, like, house back there, and it's a garage.
That's really cool.
So he's got all his tools in there, and then he's got, like, he can go in there and get me sandpaper, but I don't even know where to look, so. And you know what? We have stuff in there that, like, I have to go in there and get rid of crap. Because, like, the upstairs has, like, stuff in there that we could get rid of, and we need to get rid of stuff, like. And then I just cleaned out little Gary's room a little bit and, like, really straightened up. Well, he did it. I directed him. You do this, you do, you know, that kind of thing. And, like, we have so much stuff that we can get rid of. But you know what it is? Even when little Gary was living here, I'd be like, guys, give me like 3 days and we could get rid of half the crap in that place. But I can't do it alone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, they won't do it. They're like, no, not today.
Right.
No, not. And then you go,
Oh,
guess who
man.
gets the blame for having all the crap in there?
You
do.
do.
Well, yeah,
Say.
and that thing lasts until you're my age. That's the problem.
Yeah, and I want to get and look, it could be worse. It's only because like we hate having like crap around, but it's pretty organized. It would only take probably one day,
No,
but
but
they don't want to do it.
it's sort of an emotional block, I think, sometimes. It's very
Yeah,
hard.
but like it's pretty
Everybody-
organized. It wouldn't take long to get rid of the stuff that we really, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be the worst. Like it wouldn't be that hard, but I need them to do it with me.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
No, that's what I
So if Big
That's why
G
I've always-
complains, right? If he complains, I tell him, look, I'm the one that wants to do it. Whenever you're ready, you just tell me, and let's do it. But you're the one that doesn't want to do it, you know.
You
But
know
I
what?
think what?
At least I arranged, this friend of mine is going to help me get all the stuff out of here. And when I told my daughters, I said, well, I'm going to let him have this blah, 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 and that blah, blah, blah. And they were, what? You can't get. And I said, look, I've been begging you guys to take this. Nobody took it. Now it's down here. So my New York daughter, it's like, seriously, she moved into the place I moved out of. So it's not like if
She moved into your old place.
Could have just stayed. Yeah, I could have just left the damn thing there. Sorry, the darn thing there. It's just so funny. And then my Florida daughter's like, Mom, you said you'd give him the blah 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 and this other thing. Look, no, this stuff is killing me. I don't want this stuff
I'm
in
surprised because they
I
say
know.
like the millennials and stuff, they don't want that. Like my kids
here.
are all like minimalists.
That's exactly it. They don't want it until they see it going out the door.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
suddenly they're sentimental.
My
It's like,
kids
no,
wouldn't care.
no.
My kids wouldn't care. They don't care at all.
Yeah.
Really? Oh
Mm-mm,
my.
mm-mm.
My daughter doesn't really care.
My
either.
daughter especially.
My son cares more.
My daughter is not.
She
I
can let
ask
go
her.
of
I say,
things.
"Is anything sentimental to you?" No.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what my dark daughters.
But my son's a little more sentimental. But
The
I
only
found-
thing is her Boyd's
we-
Bear rabbit that she's had since she was a little kid. That's about it. That's it. That's it. And she has it with her. That's it. She couldn't care. I could tell her, I'm getting rid of every single thing in this house. Okay, good. That's what she should
you know,
did.
and you know, it's kind of better that way.
Yeah,
like,
it is really.
you know.
Yep.
But I have like in the barn. I have like upstairs. There's like a couple of tubs of like stuff that like I saved like a sample of like a couple of things of theirs, like a couple of little outfits and some baby clothes that maybe they might want to put on their kids, like little sentimental things, like some things that they did at school. But then everything else went. I didn't save a lot, but like there's other things up there that's just crap that could go.
Right.
But I can't be the one to physically get it out.
Yeah.
So I need them to just be there to be the ones to like pick it up and bring it out, you know. So I
And the
think
minute
what's
you
gonna
get rid of something, Lisa, they're going to say, "Where is that?" Well, you wouldn't deal
I know.
with it.
I know.
And then do you know what I've done? I put the stuff aside for my kids, and they're like, where's such and such? And I'm like, you wouldn't deal with it. And then I said, well, aren't you lucky I put it away for you?
Yeah, and there are certain things that I know they're going to want later on. There's just certain things that I know that right now it has no meaning, but it will someday. I know that. But there's other things that if I got rid of it, they'd have no clue that it's gone. They would just be, and those are the things I just get rid of. I mean, they have no idea that it even exists. They just have no idea that it's in the world. It's just, but it's funny, and you know, it's funny how you accumulate so much, like through the years. You really do, especially with kids. It's like, it's ridiculous, and especially my son with musical instruments. He's got so many guitars.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're all over the rooms. Like
Yeah, I know.
guitar hook. If we didn't have the guitar hooks on the walls, they'd be all over the place.
Hmm.
and the house is not huge, so we have to hang them up. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to walk. And now he has a drum set, right, Carolyn? Right, this gigantic drum set. Now he, he's not here to play it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't play it in Brooklyn.
Right.
So whenever he comes home, that's the first thing he does.
Plays the drums.
But now I didn't do it. My daughter did. No, my husband did it. He packed up the whole drum set and moved it to the side of the room, because when she comes home, she goes in that room. She has the bunny. She has all this stuff. So the drum set's completely dismantled now.
Oh, wow.
So now he said he wants to get a traveling drum set. It's a compact drum set. So we're going to sell that one. So
Oh.
I'm thrilled, because then it'll take up like half the space. Because the thing's gigantic. The one he has now, the bass drum is huge.
Mm.
It would take up half the room,
Right.
And of course shake the whole house, but I don't care, when he plays it.
But you play the drums too, don't you?
Yeah, but I haven't played drums for a while. I let him take care of that now. It's his job. But you just accumulate so much stuff. But I found one of my daughter's many journals. She wrote journals like crazy. They're all over. There's tons of them. And I found one behind the dresser, because we moved the dresser, and it's so funny because it's like her opinion of like her classmates.
Oh yeah.
And she wrote one of them. She wrote, so and so. She wrote, so and so's favorite person is himself. And I was like dying, because that was exactly what this kid was like. It was so, how kids are like, they're so honest about everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I was reading it, like, and I remember like the kid that she was talking about. I'm like, oh my God, she's so accurate. It's so funny. She wrote everything. And then she told all different things about me. Oh my God, Mom, she got so mad at me, like, I couldn't believe she got mad over, one thing she wrote about, I couldn't believe it. One night she let Gary sleep in her room an extra 15 minutes and I had to go to bed. He was saying he was scared, but I don't believe it. Stuff like that. He acted like he was scared, but he really wasn't. And then she drew a picture of like him in our bed with like a frighty face on. And she had like this mad face, and I was dying. And she's like, he's not really scared. He's just making it up so he could stay with Mommy. It was just funny stuff, from a, kid's perspective. Because she would just write everything, she always wrote everything about her whole life down in a book, so it was just so funny, I love that stuff. But she has a million of them. She was writing, when she was 3 years old, or like, I'm not even kidding you, she used to tell me to write stuff down for her.
Aww.
So I have journals of what she wanted me to write for her before she could write.
That's great.
I told my husband, I think she has graphomania. People that have a compulsion to write.
That's so cool.
It was really funny.
Would you like to write now?
Yeah.
That's
She
great.
still writes. She still has diaries and all this stuff. She's writing. You know what she does now? And I don't mean it like I'm bragging. I don't mean to come off that way. But she's she's been trying to really learn Italian, like buckle down and really get her Italian. So she writes all her journals now in Italian.
Oh, that's great.
And then she listens to like Italian. She watches Italian
TV
shows, and like listens to Italian radio. Like she's immersing herself. Well, she teaches, ASL, and she's at part of a foreign language department, and they teach it through immersion.
Oh,
So, like,
I should
you
ask
never
you.
you never use English once you.
Oh, yeah, it's great. That's really
So
cool.
she's doing the same thing like with Italian, like immersing herself in it, like totally, that's it, So all her journals are in like Italian now. So even her phone is in Italian. So I can pick up her phone, all the prompts and everything are in Italian.
That's
I'm like,
really,
I don't even know what this means. Like, what is your phone telling you? You know, because she wants to learn Italian so much. So, but that's what happened when her house got broken into by the kid. The kid took out her journal and he ripped a
oh,
couple of pages
right.
out of it.
Yeah,
And
that's
she's
such a violation. Oh my God.
yeah, and she says, I'm kind of glad it's in Italian because I figure he couldn't read it because it's in Italian.
Oh, that's so
But she was
awful.
really upset over that. Kid's got a lot of mental problems, you know. Anyway,
Wait, did he get a hearing?
what?
Did he get a hearing?
Yeah,
What did
yeah.
they decide to do about him? I can't remember because I've been so
Am I
out.
allowed? You think I'm allowed to talk about it? I guess I can because nobody even knows who he is, right?
I don't know who he is.
Well,
Nobody knows who he is.
Well, they did go to trial on it, and
Oh, yeah.
he did go to trial because he was charged, and it turns out that the break-in to her house wasn't the only crime that he committed. So he was prosecuted for a number of crimes, I think 3. And he's required to wear an ankle bracelet
Oh,
that keeps him on his own property,
for how long?
so that he, like, if he leaves his property, he has like a parole officer that, or parole person that shows up at the house to make sure that he doesn't leave his property except to go to school.
Wow.
And you know, he has to go to, and then if he stays out of trouble, I think for a certain amount of time, if he doesn't commit any other crimes within, I forget how much time. I want to say like 3 years, but I'm not positive. His charges will be completely expunged because he's a minor. But if he commits another crime, he'll go to a facility.
But you know, I'm not trying to be pessimistic, but what he did it seems so impulsively wrong.
Right, and
it's hard
right,
to,
right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like we're very concerned about his inability to not do it because
Exactly.
he has like it seems a compulsion to do it.
Yeah, because that stuff was beyond weird. I mean, it wasn't just like, oh, I went and robbed a house and took some.
Right.
stuff.
Well, there was matches. He tried to, like, he came very close to setting the house on fire.
Yeah, because that's cuckoo stuff.
And then there was there was involved some animals, hurting animals.
Yeah, that's really bad news.
And then
I hope they get out away from where your daughter.
He's supposed to be evicted by December.
Oh, good.
So hopefully that'll happen. It's a very sad thing.
It's
really,
terrible.
really sad.
Also,
But
not something you want to have happening, near your family again.
But do you want to hear the worst part of it? They got him a kitten.
Oh, no.
Hey, what?
Oh, man.
What now?
They got him a kitten.
Oh, gosh.
How can someone do that's just crazy.
My daughter is sick over it.
Oh, God. That really makes me ill.
There's no common sense. He already killed animals. They already have a record of that.
Oh, gosh.
Really upsetting.
And she's like, I see him with the kitten, and she's like, he's rough with it. Because she sees him outside, and she's like, I'm a nervous wreck over the kitten. Like, who would do that? It's bad enough that he has access to his younger siblings.
I don't want to interrupt, but Carolyn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Bailey DeFrance has been trying to get your attention.
Oh.
In the chat.
Oh, okay.
Something about wanting to come on and tell a story.
Oh, okay.
Not tonight. Not
Oh, yeah.
tonight.
Another time?
Yeah.
Okay, two scooters giving Bailey your email address, because I don't know if Bailey is a male or a female.
Didn't Bailey try to come on the other night?
Oh
That
no.
was Bailey Pate or something. She's.
Someone
Bailey
was saying
DeFranco.
Heather. What?
What do you want to talk about? You want to talk about those schools? Which one did you go to, Bailey? What state?
I know, whisper to me. My daughter thought of calling animal protection.
She should.
Yeah. I think she said she was going to do that. I'll ask her tomorrow. I told her she might have grounds to do that because he has a record of hurting animals.
Yeah.
Can you, not to be too nanny-ish about this, my apologies, but can you make sure that, well, Gina's going to know. It's just that if you call certain animal control, some of them are automatic kill if it's a cat. Like the town of, when I lived out in Long Island.
Oh, you mean like that they'll take the kitten, but they'll just keep it for a certain amount of time, and then like they'll kill it if nobody adopts
They won't
it?
even try to adopt it. Like in North Hempstead, when I was out in Long Island, I was in North Hempstead.
Mm-hmm.
The I forget what it was called, but the local animal control.
Mm-hmm.
If the only animals they would put up for adoption were the dogs. If somebody had a cat that needed collecting or was turned in because it was found, they were immediately euthanized. There's no
How awful.
no housing at all for the cat.
I'll tell her to ask.
Yeah, it's definitely ask her.
She was going to take the kitten.
No, that's
but
a better
I said
idea.
you could get in trouble if you do that.
Well, property.
You can't just go and take the kitten like when he's not looking or something, and
it would be like
that's
she
like
would be
theft.
a thief.
Like you could get in trouble.
Yeah, especially.
She's like, I'm praying that the kitten runs away. I'm praying the kitten, and she is. She's praying because
I would too. I'm nervous.
Yeah.
But
isn't it crazy though? Like people believe that they can put a Band-Aid on a bad situation. You know,
Okay,
we'll
bye,
get him
Tracy.
a kitten. Like, why would that doesn't even make any sense whatsoever. Like,
people are crazy though, and a lot of people don't think of animals as anything more than possession. They don't really see them as sentient family members are. It's really sad.
And usually they start on an animal first.
Oh yeah, this guy already has a record of hurting animals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just no excuse.
he even, you know what he did? He even went in somebody's pond and stole their koi out of the pond.
Oh man.
And put them in her yard.
But you know, the judge should be made aware of this. Because there should be a restraining order to keep him from, or whatever they call it, with some restriction. They should have put a restriction that he can't have an animal because he had,
That's a good point.
Being cruel to them. It's so upsetting.
D-Shots, what do you need? I'm sorry, I didn't see what you said. Please, let me look back. What kind of drums are you interested in selling? My husband is a drummer and a collector of drums. Oh, I'll go upstairs. I forget the name, but I'll go upstairs and look at them and tell you the name right now. I don't remember the name. I'm sorry. They're nothing fancy. They're just a regular. They're not like vintage or anything. They're just a regular drum set. And he's interested in selling the drums, but not the cymbals. I think he wants to keep the cymbals. But do you want me to go up and see the name of the drums? I want to say. Oh, I don't remember. Hold on. I'll go check. I'll take a picture of them if you want. Hang on. But you know what? I'm glad you mentioned that, Lou, because you're right about that. There should be
Cats are
some, I wonder if there is something like that, some sort of a clause in there that says that he should not be allowed to be near any animals.
Yeah, there should be. If he was convicted on one of those, there should be something.
Yeah.
I
didn't think of that because, but you're absolutely right. And you know what? There's a lot of people she could even just ask about that because the whole block that she lives on, they're either prison guards or parole officers. They're all in law enforcement. And I think the judge, as a matter of fact, I believe the judge lives in their neighborhood.
Wow.
Bailey?
They all live very close together. It's a very small town and they all know each other.
I would like to know more information about what you want to talk about the next time. What school did you go to?
Let me go and get a picture of the drums.
Can you please let me know what state you went to and what school? And how long ago this is and how old you are? I'll need to know that.
What's Lacey going to get?
A drum set.
Heather, are you still there?
I am. I'm just fixing my oatmeal, so I'm having to kind of be quiet.
Oh. Heather, I hope you'll be proud of me. I started decorating for Halloween. I started acquiring. And I have a howling wolf skeleton and other cool things. So I think you'll be pleased with my Halloween decoration.
So excited. I saw your little fortune teller kind of thing.
Oh, my crystal ball. That actually you can't see on TV. It doesn't transmit, but it's this low key gray, and you can see smoke inside.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's like smoky looking, and it's really cool. It just doesn't transmit over the screen, but in real life, it's really cool. It's sort of a silvery white swirl of steam.
Oh, neat.
Absolutely neat.
You know, I kind of was looking today.
Did you see that howling wolf?
I did. That was so cute. Did you get it head fixed?
No, I haven't. Right after I got off the last night I was on, I was feeling so off that night, and by the time I got off, I was on fire, and my temperature had gone up to the equivalent of 102, because I'm down a degree, but it was at 101, which for a normal person is like 102. And I thought I was going to die. And I just haven't done anything. I stayed in and slept off the fever for a few days. So, no, I haven't fixed his little neck yet. But while I was, I set up the crow. Did you see the crow that?
I did. That was so cute.
Fry was over there messing around in the corner, and he somehow hit the play me button. And that crow began to scream and flash his eyes red, and poor old Fry was just like, what? He had no idea what. Oh, he set that off. A little surprising for me, too. But.
Hey, Carolyn, did you see that message?
Oh, hang on. Let me see.
It just says, do you want him to email that stuff to, or them to email that stuff to you? Or is it okay to say it on here?
Send it to me.
I'm hoping tomorrow to get my son to help me get the stuff out of the attic. I pulled it to the steps, but here I have a pull down attic. I hate it.
Oh, those are really hard.
Oh my gosh. Little bitty steps and straight up. Like, God, totes are heavy. Just easier if he can be at one end or the other. And so I'm hoping he'll help get that done. Then I have to start doing it all. God. Every year I say I'm not going through all this trouble, but then I think about the little kids and I think, oh my gosh, it's so fun. Oh, it's a lot of trouble.
But are they going to have it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I know I don't know if we'll have as many. Maybe I don't think it'll hurt us at all. Honestly, when the weather's good. I don't know.
I don't know. They're not.
I mean, it
gonna-
must be get the candy, go home and put it outside and let it disinfect for I don't know, whatever. Just give them something to do. Maybe I don't know. This is crazy. I don't know. What do you do? So far, Bryson's school, we had about, I think they're at 6 cases now. 6 or 7 since school went back, but they're still doing fine. I mean, haven't got any worse, I guess. I figured, honestly, it might have gotten worse by now. Of course, who knows what's to come. But
Carolyn,
Yeah.
this is, I want to turn this. Obviously I don't want into, you know how you do your, do you call them harvest pumpkins? What do you call them?
Harvest pumpkins? Which pumpkins?
What do you call them? Sorry?
Which pumpkins did I do?
No, do you know how you did the plates? What do you call them?
Oh yeah. It's like a pumpkin. You could put a happy harvest stuff you want on it, like a thanks.
Yeah.
Not a Halloween pumpkin, right?
Yeah. So here I got 2 little ones.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want the faces.
Right.
But with the this sort of stuff.
Oh, you're going to put that on them?
Yeah, it's not going to be, have all that.
Oh, okay.
If you were to do a craft night.
Right. Yeah, we will.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that if you were.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't do Halloween.
Right.
But I really, really love the and I actually, even if you don't do it, I have to do this because this cost me a lot of money. This alone was
Really?
$20.
Oh.
This was $20.
Wow.
These were $5 each, so that's $30 just for them.
Wow.
Oops, my bad.
It can't be a collection project. It has to be a done project.
Right.
Anyway, sorry. I just thought I'd show you. Otherwise,
No,
I
it's no
might show
problem.
you.
I like seeing it.
I was going to take photos, but it was just when all the paper mache got everywhere, I have balloons everywhere instead.
Gosh.
Okay, Carolyn, he sent it.
Okay.
Or she sent it. I don't know if that's a guy or a girl.
T-shots, I'll show you some pictures of it if you want.
Well,
I don't know if you're interested
Haley,
in.
I would need to know the state at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
we
because
could be
it's
liable.
I know, because it would be like really expensive to ship this. Not worth it really. But I don't know if you're a male or female D-shots. I'm sorry, but this would have to be probably within the same locality because it's heavy.
Bailey, I would like to know the school, if you the state, if the school is still in
You would select the
operation.
drums, but yeah, also sorry, with 2 conversations. Sorry, Carol.
Oh, that's okay. I would need to know those things.
Sorry for the interruption.
That's all right.
Peter, what's that thing? I mean,
Carolyn,
Lou?
could you tell me what you're talking about? I wanted to know what you were talking about, please.
Oh, Bailey wants, I guess, to talk about one of these schools for at-risk kids and
Yeah.
how terrible it was and how. But I said, hey, look, I need to know first. I needed to know their age, how long ago they attended this school, how old are they, and I asked for the name of the school, and they don't want to give me the name of the school.
I will tell you when I get on
need-
camera.
I need the name of the.
Bailey said I will tell you when I get on camera.
No, I'm sorry, Bailey, I can't do that.
No.
Heather, did you just ask me something?
Yeah, what's that in looking
I'm-
flashlight kind of thing? In front of you?
This
Uh-huh.
this is a retro
Why
flashlight.
can't you tell me in the
Oh,
email
okay.
the
Yeah.
state? I don't. You're not
Oh,
making
yeah.
much sense. Not
Okay.
telling me even the state.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
It's USB,
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
so you can just recharge it.
You know, there's so many things now that are USB that like sometimes it bugs me a little. Like, why can't we just plug something into the wall or just use regular batteries? Like, I
Oh,
always
no,
want
but-
something to USB.
This is
That air
really,
conditioner I bought today is USB compatible too.
it's really great though, Lisa D, because you don't have to keep running out when your
No,
battery.
no, I don't mean that. That's fine, but I mean there's certain things that like you don't necessarily want to be a USB. I don't know. Am I being
Oh,
cranky?
yeah. No,
That
no,
I think is great, but certain things like
Go ahead
like I
and try and
bought a
fill that.
lamp. I bought Gary like this lamp, and the lamp is a USB.
Yeah.
So like in order to use the lamp, like what do you plug it? Like I had to buy a cube.
Yeah, so you have to charge.
Yeah,
it
I did
up.
today too. For the
It's
for
like
It's a
the
weird
electric
thing,
tube,
right?
for the air conditioner.
And I had no idea when I bought the lamp that it was a USB. I thought that was kind of weird. Not that I
Yeah,
mind. I bought the cube. It was no big deal. But like,
Well, the only reason that it interested me for a flashlight, because when the emergency finally happens, then all three of the D batteries in
right.
the flashlight are dead. But the thing about the
See, but
LED and the
The
USB
USB for that is more for recharging something. That's different.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just for recharging. And I've got a lantern. I've got a couple of lanterns like that. So, but for lights and the patio, I have. Oh my gosh, the sun is up. Oh my
Yeah,
word.
I know. I've got to go to bed.
I have patio lanterns that are. I have solar and USB, so I can light stuff up out there.
Yeah, I like it for like things that you have to recharge.
Exactly. That's what I got them for.
That's a good thing.
And I have two rechargeable lanterns too.
Yeah, that's a really good thing. It's a good purpose for that.
Yeah.
That's a nice flashlight.
Yeah, love it. I bought some things from this place called Bare Bones.
Oh,
And they
Carolyn
make
Bailey
beautiful
said they
stuff.
sent it.
The quality is just amazing.
Yeah, that looks cool. Is it like pretty heavy?
Yeah, it is.
I like it.
It feels like an old, what were they, Rayovac? Only
Yeah,
better.
because now
feels-
you buy them, they're like it feels like a feather.
Yeah, exactly. No,
Like, and if you drop it, it's gonna break in 3 seconds.
yeah, this feels like an old 1950s or 40s flashlight.
Yeah.
It's
How much
fancy.
was that?
Gosh.
Do you
You know
mind
what?
me asking?
No, I don't mind. I'd have to look it up.
You always have good ideas. I want to go into the baby thing too.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'll send you links. I can't
Yeah.
remember if this was 35 or I don't know. The lantern, I can't remember. The worst part is that when I get a fever or something for days, I just have this bronchitis for, God, it's like 10 days now.
Yeah.
Now my brain was getting like stupid.
Well, but fever is like that.
I know, it really is.
Even especially when you're an adult. Even a low fever makes you feel miserable.
I just don't even get sick anymore. I mean, I got sick a couple of years ago, but I mean, I haven't been getting colds or anything. I've got a really good immune system, and this is the first time I can't remember when I last
The whole
had.
family had it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm not finding a school in where you said.
So I was lucky I've gone this long because I used to be the bronchitis queen and pneumonia.
Oh.
You know, I really am vulnerable to those things. So I was
Right.
shot for bronchitis after I haven't had bronchitis in years now, but I used to get it all the time. Once I stopped going in subways, I stopped getting
Yeah,
bronchitis.
right. It's amazing how that happened, right?
I know, it was amazing. It really was amazing. When I got really so crippled I could hardly get around, I had to
Wow.
take either the bus or taxis, and I couldn't walk into the subway. I just couldn't do stairs anymore. And so
Wow.
just staying out of the subways and then working from home. I worked from home for a long time, and I just stopped getting sick. I never got sick.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just?
Yeah, what?
I don't know. I just want to say something to Bailey. Bailey, you came here tonight and you said immediately your Facebook got hacked, your Instagram got hacked, something else got hacked. Then you said, did somebody named Bailey Pate try to call in and he got hacked? Well, that Bailey Pate said something really nasty the last time by email. And so I don't know what this is about and how you would even know what this Bailey Pate did if you weren't Bailey Pate. And I'm getting a really bad vibe, Bailey. And now you won't tell me the name of the school, and you're giving me a town that I've just checked for an at-risk youth school, and I don't find anything. So unless you want to tell me in the email, and you can take the time because you're not going to come on tonight for sure because I'm going to bed, what's going on, because there's something going on and I'm the wrong person to screw around with. I am, because I'll find it out. I'm a very good investigator. So you're not going to come on unless you tell me the truth. And that's the way it goes.
I just sent the link to the school.
Yeah, but what is about this Bailey Pate and the bad email and stuff that I already have from this? What's up with that? And what's up with the big hacking? Okay, that's the Job Corps. Okay.
Julia's so sleepy. Look at the sleepy little girl.
Yeah.
Okay, D-Shots, I see your message. Okay. Sounds good.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I got a very weird email from Bailey, right? Talking about the SWAT.
Oh.
And telling me what you want to tell me about what next to do with my life, Bailey.
Oh.
No, this was on October 5th. They sent this. And you're talking about the Michael Long case.
There's always that one in the bunch.
And then I know there was... I don't know what you're saying about this Bailey Pate hacking you.
Nobody is messing with you. I told you what happened. My stuff got hacked, and I had to send my ID to Facebook, and I'm working.
But how would you know that they contacted me? If you're locked out
Hi,
of your
Linda.
accounts, how could you tell they contacted me? That's not making sense.
Linda?
Okay? If you're locked out of your account, Bailey, how would you tell they're contacting me? And why wouldn't you have sent me an email about it if you've sent me emails before? And how would you not know my email address? You were talking to me when I first got on here. I know I was talking to you. You came in here and you said everything was hacked. And then out of the blue, you started talking about this school. After somebody brought up Paris Hilton. So something's not adding up for me, Bailey. There's too much. And I'll have to go through my emails, but I know that when Bailey Pate was trying to call, there was another person that was trying to call that was connected to Bailey Pate, and then one of them sent a really nasty email. But I don't have the time to go through it now. I can go through it tomorrow. But you said somebody was hacked you and was contacting me. How would you know that? That you're being blackmailed. Okay. You're being blackmailed by who? What are they blackmailing you with? And then you want to come on and talk about a school? I think you should take care of your blackmail there. Get that straightened out.
We can hear the mic drop.
I got into all my accounts. I got locked out of everything. I just got back on my YouTube. Right, but how would you know if you're locked out of all your accounts? How could you tell who they emailed? It doesn't make any sense.
When they don't answer the question, I find that always a first sign. Like my mama would say, answer the question. Point blank.
Did you hear Daddy?
Lisa, they have a black cat diamond painting at Joann's, but the eyes,
Really?
yeah, the eyes would have to be, you'd have to change the color and make them more vibrant. Sorry. But it would
Looks
be cool.
like him.
It would be if you could, they have all that colors, different colors for sale, and it would be so cool.
You know what's really weird about Bailey Pate?
He waits for his spot.
Is that we
Dad's
have a
with
Maddie Bailey.
Yeah.
Who is that? Remember that little girl that called in on those videos?
Oh, wow.
That was Maddie Bailey, and ironically writes the same way as Bailey and says the same thing. Can I call in, please? Can I please call in?
Daddy? Daddy?
And then there was another person connected to this Bailey address that called in and was saying, oh, you blocked this person. And how would you know that?
I got coffee Baileys in the fridge. Now you make me want to have some. All the mention of this. Sorry, Carolyn.
That's okay.
Yeah.
It's not time yet. It's still drink o'clock.
And then we gave you the number one time, and you never even were able to call in. But there was another person, I'd have to go back in the chat, that was connected, and then they said, oh, my friend Bailey, I have to go through all my emails. But, and then I would need to talk to you before you came on, offline. Because I really don't know what you're expecting. You're going to call these people out for being abusive? I think if they were abusive to you, you need to contact the authorities, not come here to YouTube. Because I don't know who these people are. I'd have to get a comment from them. You just can't come on here and slander someone like that we don't even know that you attended that school or anything like that. You could just be having a gripe with them. I can't have that. That doesn't work that way. No, you haven't been on your YouTube. Then how would you know what they're doing? You can't get in your email and you haven't been on your YouTube. How would you know anything about Bailey Pate? You're not making any sense. There's no way you would know. You can make my own page and talk about it. It's not a big deal. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. I just got on tonight. Right. But you wouldn't have seen that from YouTube. You don't see an email. Email comes from the Gmail account. You said you're locked out of all of that. You were just going to talk to me about it because you like to talk about things? I think if you were... Okay, but I think if you are saying you were abused at the school, you need to contact the proper authorities. And what is this, like 10 years later? You say you're 27 now? Okay, you just got back into YouTube. We heard that already. All right, Bailey, I'm going to go to bed. You can email me that information of what years you went to the school, what happened. You'll have to give me a whole backstory on that, and then we'll have to talk. All right? All right. Thanks to the moderators. Thank you, guys. Moo, Gail, Heather, Nana, Patty.
Night, everyone.
And let me just make a heartfelt apology for Scooter letting everyone down.
Love you, Scooter.
I just want to do that. And I know a lot of you were disappointed. You asked, we didn't know anything about it. And I really, really apologize for her.
I was unable to function opening balls.
I know.
No, it was. I was severely, severely depressed tonight.
I just felt like a loss.
Yeah.
I tried to hide it. I don't know if you could tell.
I'm really sorry for what she did.
Carolyn didn't even get a gold or metallic.
Yeah, it kind of threw off the whole vibe of the evening. And
it did. The mojo was not there.
Yeah, because we didn't know. She could have just said something, and then we would have had an answer like, well, yeah, she went to bed early or something. But anyway.
My one only time without Scooter when I was...
Poor Scooter.
So I'm sorry. And I know some of you came for the first time. and you were expecting to see
because
her.
thinking she
Was going to be here, and you
Right.
feel like, well, why didn't she just give a little notice? Then you wouldn't maybe have come or expected something or been let down. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, that must be really crushing.
I'm sorry. I apologize for her.
Thank you for the apology for
Yeah.
her.
Mhm.
Up all night.
We
all
needed
night.
that. We needed it.
I know.
Love
All
you,
right.
Scooter.
Yeah.
Love you, Scooter.
We hope she can get her
Love
act
you,
together. We
Scooter.
hope she'll get her
That's
act
too
together.
cute.
Bye, Scooter.
We're
We
gonna
hope
need
you can get
counseling,
things
Kevin
together,
said.
Scooter. All right, try
Bye,
to pull it
Scooter.
together. We love you, but try to pull it
It's all
together.
about
Okay,
you,
Scooter?
Scooter.
All right.
Trying
All
to take
right.
a nap today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for filling in, Nana Patty.
Thanks,
Oh,
Nana
sure.
Patty.
Yeah. Thanks. Because, yeah, I don't know where we'd be
Mhm.
without that. That you're just lucky, Scooter, that Nana Patty was able to come on and fill in. It's-
Very lucky.
Yeah.
You
We
trained your
love you,
sister.
Nana Patty.
Yeah.
We love
Yeah,
you a lot.
understudy.
Yeah, and yeah, I
Yeah.
know. It was yeah, that was a
Yeah.
lot just to put on her shoulders. She didn't even know she was gonna
Yeah,
have to
she
do
was-
that.
She just slipped right into that role.
Yeah, and she was doing her
needs
diamond
the-
painting. She
she needs
probably
the
couldn't
mini whistle
concentrate
now.
as much on it
She
as
should get a
she'd like.
mug for that.
Probably, yeah.
And your grandson even stayed asleep next to you.
Yeah,
even-
yeah. She even had her grandson over, Scooter, and she had to just jump into that role without any
Exactly.
warning at all. Nothing.
Also, I'd like to point out that Fry came here to see his mom, and she didn't show up for
She
him.
wouldn't even show
Oh,
up.
Right.
now it's really bad. Oh,
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Poor Moo.
everybody
Right.
was let
All-
down,
all
Scooter.
guns
That's
are
the whole
out.
point.
Yeah.
So everybody
Yeah,
was let
Mojo
down,
just
and
wasn't the same.
no, kind of threw off the vibe. If you just had let people know, like say, hey, I think I'm feeling kind of sleepy, and I might be falling asleep at 8 o'clock, and if I don't get there, I'm just sleeping, and it's good. And then when you didn't get here, we're like, oh yeah, she's let us know ahead of time, and all it had to
No,
take
but
is
she,
one
you see,
person.
she knew that she wouldn't get away with that. If she would have told us, we would have been like, we would have really, really bugged her a lot. So she couldn't do it. She had to go underground. She went
Yeah.
underground.
We never took her off.
I don't know. It'll be known as the night that Scooter let everyone down.
That's
Every-
right.
What
Remember the
live?
date.
Oh, the live that Scooter let everyone down on. Oh, okay,
Right.
yeah, I know that one.
You remember that night.
Right. Everybody remembers that night.
It's a song. Mhm.
Love you, Leisha, Delphine.
All
Love
right.
You guys. Love
Well,
you all.
everybody try to recover from this, and hopefully we can get things back on track tomorrow.
Yep. It'll be
Right.
hard though.
All right, everybody. Good prayers for all that need them. Love you guys. God bless.
Good
Take
night,
care.
Love
Try to
y'all.
get it
Love
together,
you.
Scooter. Try to get it together.
Prayers to everybody.
Bye.
Prayers to everybody.
Good night.
It's gonna be
Bye.
hard.
Safe.